GPK not accounting for this, you know, it's a game of feel a lot of the time, especially for Huskar. So we got surprised a little bit with the impact that Emo could find from that item. That's big. You're still not too out of that mid lane, of course. It's effectively now that Storm had to walk back to base, it's kind of even. But even against Huskar, most of the time is a win.
Yeah. Emo has a bit of an XP advantage, and that's going to be important at the level 6 GPK. Oh, you can see the Nature's Prophet coming in from behind. This might be another death for him. He will drop. Emo burning to the ground.
Good morning, boys. Good morning.
But again, no XP for GPK, so 2 deaths for the
Wicked
Huskar.
Pony Pro Master.
Yeah, now Gorgc gets to get some nice experience here.
Wasted.
Neither of the mid heroes can go here. Oh, he's actually going to pull the wave?
Your Highness.
Okay, sticking around for the Sprout kill and the range creep.
Erika Lakes, Carolyn, Dwayne Adam,
Storm, who has to run all the way from base.
Jacob Mate.
Recognizing that this experience is going to be crucial for Emo. Of course,
everybody.
predicament here for GPK, who finally now has TP ready, but might not even get the experience this range. Just barely used the range creep. Okay.
Experts exchange gifting 5 subs. Man, I'm waking up later and later every day. I actually was waking up 12 for these games earlier.
Yeah.
But I think it was a 2-0 anyway. Nothing crazy, right?
Really low here.
I'm so tired of seeing Huskar, man. Fuck that shit.
Always have to be careful of the power
I don't want to see more Huskar, that's for sure.
The kill shot.
Fuck that hero. Let me see.
Yeah, it would have been interesting if that was on the team that was against Huskar.
Dream League 26. So who won? Liquid or...
Power shot comes through. Not enough for the
Wait,
kill.
where's this Bangkok? What is this shit?
Flyfly getting it dove under the tower. Save. Wants to get that last right kill. Find it. It'll be
Flyfly.
him though, as Baboka
Yeah,
makes
Prophet
his
is
way.
such a toxic hero.
Immediately eats his way out of it with the quelling. Baboka very active early on this Nature's Prophet, as Beyond was beyond the laning stage here.
Okay, so yesterday, sad to say, Nigma lost and they're out.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, I had a feeling when I skipped the games yesterday, guys, it would be like this.
The biggest lane win, without a doubt, is
Had
the
a
bottom
feeling.
lane, though. Bet Boom
Had a
with
feeling.
a massive advantage in that aspect. Terrorblade up to almost 3,000 net worth to Centaur 1,700. That's where the big win is at. But it's good news for your cult that the mid lane has gone
Yesterday,
the way it has. Emo
Nigma got 2-0'd by Pari. 20-minute, 30-minute game. Yahuza. Talon 2-0ing Liquid though. Nice. That means, I mean, Liquid are already out anyway. That means Talon have a chance to go through very high now. Actually, they're through no matter what. Amazing. Oh, I'm so tired of Huskar, dude. Oh my god. Alright, call it, brother. What was that? So tired of Huskar, brother. Any stakes today as well? Experts with 2 extra gifted subs, making it 100. Thank you a lot, brother. Thank you. They're out of Riyadh too. God damn, Nigma got smoked in group stage 2.
Flank play from Save.
Is it the patch's fault? I don't know.
They get the perk or the root onto
Rule Sun. Okay. He overcooked a bit, but they killed Storm to send a message, you know?
That was the intended target from the start. Save
is very dead.
Second to fall here, trying to pull the a good attempt, but
creeps,
not to be.
Nigma need to beat Aurora to keep getting dream of getting invited. Okay, so wait, so there is a dream if they beat Aurora, huh? That's what you're saying? Okay. There's the game will matter a lot then. Yeah, T-Tors, I'll fix it.
That's right.
These teams are.
Oh yeah, I just woke up, boys. Like I said, waking up later every day, man.
On the Huskar versus Storm matchup, how much it's going to influence who comes out.
Yeah, Gibstone. I check both chats. A little bit, but mostly Twitch, because it's more people.
Actually going to be very high level in this game. When you have a bit of a
Mr. Samsung quality cam. It was nice, right? Nice. It was actually surprisingly good. I'm glad we made that program work, because when it wasn't working, it was kind of shit. Ooh.
Fortune's End onto Beyond. Looks to be dead. Onto the tier 1.
Ramzix Dota.
Really long chase. Wow. As GPK, he has life break now, but he's outnumbered this time.
Okay. I'm tired of seeing Huskar. I'm happy to see him dying, guys. That's good shit.
Time to breathe in this game for anyone.
That is death number 4 for him.
You unbanned the guy that came serialized? I did unban him, yeah. I don't think it was working, not working because of his advice. I think I needed to restart the program. Then it started working. But I mean, hard to know that.
This is a game that carry Lina.
I don't blame him for it.
Absolutely hard carry though. Misery was talking about this, that once Lina gets to 3 or 4 items here, it can get spicy. It's one of the carry heroes that can beat Terrorblade at his own game because you have so high range and you have mixed damage.
Very early Sunder from Kiritich. Gonna force out the Stampede. And they'll just call that a trade.
Hero, is he fine?
So if Lifelike continues this farm, obviously you are a hero that buys.
He's higher level than the leader.
Terrorblade, you have mixed damage, you have the long range. You have
very chill start to the day, boys.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of good.
There's a lot of upsides for Lina in
This
this
we just
matchup.
woke up.
Also good against Huskar.
He had something. Look a little bit like the XDD garlic today. Because of all the garlic I ate yesterday, for sure.
Bursting nature of the way you deal damage. Bot tower about to be claimed for the side of Bet Boom now. Maybe trying for a deny here. Nicely done from beyond.
Bottom tower has been denied.
Today sound very tired. Today I'm the most tired I've been waking up for Dream League. I don't know. Just sleepy, I guess. Hard to say. Hard to say what I can do about it, but I'll wake up a bit. Maybe we'll brew some tea later. Yeah, I can start brewing now.
Streamer, hope you are having a good day. Also, love you
chill
to
day.
chat less than 3.
GPK will be rushing Blink next. I really
If this is a 2-0, we could squeeze in a pub. I think I know why I'm losing my pubs. I need to stop last picking. Like, fuck last picking. Hard not to last pick when you're the highest rank, though.
Fortune's End will eventually get him, but
Huskar last pick, I've lost like 3 or 4 times to it. Hate this hero, dude. It's so stupid. It seems like they made him dumber for some reason. Especially now the Oracle's meta, it's like, oh yeah.
Go on him, but they know.
And it's so hard. There we go. After this, we have a Nigma game, though. Aurora vs Nigma. And chat's telling me it matters, even though Nigma is out. If they win, they have a chance to make it to Riyadh, right? They need to win, and they need Yakult to lose here, right? And Yakult is losing, so...
Do you know Vigos from Virtus Pro in Dota 1? Goat.
Vigo. Yeah, I recognize the name, but I don't know the guy. Someone at Wikipedia did the math, and Nigma's out 100%. Oh, nah, I don't trust Wikipedia math. Trust me. Wikipedia is wrong more often than they're right.
Like
for these kind of things. Don't trust them.
Terrorblade staying ahead. Pain goes a bit ahead of Centaur. Of course, the wild card in a game like this is the fact that Prophet should eclipse the supports of the enemy team. Curious to see
I mean, he doesn't really farm that much on Prophet anymore. He mostly just ganks.
Against the Huskar because of
yeah, why is he not going Vessel?
You would assume.
That's wild, actually. I mean, it's the Oracle purges it. Huskar have the purge talent also.
Maybe they're just looking to amp
I know
up
Quinn
their
went
to
cauterize once, and he was removing like debuffs on himself a lot.
Play on her right click as the primary means of solving the problems that you're inevitably going to have, but this is when things get spicy. Betboom can really kick up the pace. They understand just how
today's matches don't matter much. Let's pub it up today. I was considering skipping streaming today if the games didn't matter, but I think they do matter. No?
Team just not really geared for fighting.
Thinking about taking a bit of a break. Maybe we'll still do it a bit later if I'm feeling like this. But I'm not sure what I'll be doing if I take a break though, so might as well stream, you know?
Allows them to go on the Huskar without Oracle protecting him. Unless you are super clutch, of course, there's the cool
tomorrow's might still be tiebreakers, right? I do think there's still possibilities of that. A lot of possibilities. They do matter a lot for that sense.
Yeah. And then when global silence goes off, you immediately stop.
But for tiebreakers,
you purge yourself instantly since the channel gets stopped.
Well, a lot of things can happen for tiebreakers. Aurora and Gaming both have to lose or win. I think that's important. Gaming versus Pari, so they're probably going to lose. Aurora need to lose to Nigma. I don't know. We'll see about that.
But then it becomes a mind game where Silencer can just be like, well, I think you're going to do that, so I will wait.
Right.
But, you know, it's pretty cool.
A little three-way tie. My apartment looks good. Thank you,
has this counterplay against Silencer, right? It's pretty interesting.
We have TPs down here. As Betboom want to make something happen.
Day is extra tired, man. Holy shit. I
I
did go to the gym though yesterday, and I did film my incline dumbbell press for you guys. It wasn't the most impressive ever, but I did what I said I would do.
Resulting in a kill, unless they want to go on top of Beyond here under the tier 2.
Surprisingly clean.
He's the worst target. He's got Vanguard.
That was a little bit of dishes yesterday, but yeah.
Underpants, Sister Shroud.
Thanks for showing Mouse's tricks. He knows even more of them.
Well,
He knows 2 more. But they were hard to do with one hand. Like.
Pops the Stampede. There's the global silence as well. Gets the hoof stomp
Here they
onto
come.
GPK, but there's the false promise, and Beyond is dead.
False promise and have fun,
Yeah,
brother.
that global's too early. There needs to be a storm on top of him when that
That
gets
was a
cast,
weird
he can
global
actually get the
indeed.
kill.
Don't know what the
If they
thought
don't
was.
instantly
Man, I
connect,
hate
Death
Huskar.
Only will very easily protect
He's
you.
4-4, but he's an
False
absolute
Promise. You can see
menace
from
on
your
this
Colt's
game.
perspective, the moment False Promise went out, they immediately just tucked tail and
Did I
ran.
get the
There's
shakes on
no
the
play.
lift? I got a little bit, yeah.
And I'll say that this game, not just because there's a Lina, but Centaur Ags, I think is going to
Nah,
be
it's
a
fine,
relatively
it's fine.
early
Don't worry.
purchase. We'll talk about that in just a moment. It's a zip in from Emo onto Kiritich. It's silenced by the last word at half HP, looking for a Sunder target. They gets it off at the last
Ooh,
moment,
Sunder's
and
power
Emo
shot.
dies as
Bye bye.
Kiritich
Well, he will die anyway,
likely
but
end up being traded.
made it a 2 for
to
1.
save.
Or
Takes
2
out
for 2
Ollie
maybe.
In the meantime, that is not how it's supposed to go for your cult.
Yakult.
That is such a good result for Bet Boom. That was a 4v2, and they trade 2 for 1.
Kult.
Courtesy of a clutch Thunder. You're gonna say something about
Huskar is the one
Centaur
hero I
Ags?
want to see deleted from Dota right now. I
Just to
am sick of
protect
this
the
hero.
Lina from the
Lost too many
Huskar
times
and
here.
Aurora.
Somehow I managed to pick
Once the
Anti-Mage
Huskar
into it
Axe
twice
comes
as well.
online,
Fuck that.
it can be pretty hard, especially when you get a blink on top of it.
Fuck that.
The taunt is very powerful. But yeah, the Centaur
Liquid
Axe
have played their
against
last game
that,
of Dream League,
and then
huh?
on top of that, you just have the Lina
Yeah, 8th
anyway.
place is slightly
Crazy
better than
card
average
having
for them
your
here,
card.
but it
Assuming
is.
if Huskar taunts you
It
and
is
you
a
get put in
lot.
the cart, you're
And think
still
about it like
attacking
this,
from
you
the
know?
cart.
I know it's still a
remainder
lot
of
of
the
money,
taunt
but
duration.
Yep,
think
I
about it
think
like
so.
this as well.
Now, the
Since
problem is he
they
really
don't think
wants to
this was
Shivas
worth it
this
at
game
all.
against the Huskar, so
But
it
they
might be
played.
later down the road. Depends on what he prioritizes.
They played for 2 weeks straight,
Kinda with you. I
guys.
think he has to rush Ags
And
after
they got
this.
a 25k
Very good.
prize pool. Then Org will take a cut of that
Yes,
too.
Shivas.
The coach will take a cut. How much did they really make in
Yes,
those 2
I
weeks?
I don't actually think Shivas is equally.
They were
important
wish they fucking
when
took the
you have
vacation,
Waffle
bro.
in the game.
And that's and then you have to divide it by like 5.
We picked off.
Does take them a while.
Probably something like 3-4k
I have
each
to say, it's cool
max.
to see Boboka on Prophet again. This is one of his old classics that he used to play a lot more years ago.
Which, and again, you know, when I
One of
say
his
it like that,
better
it doesn't sound like very
non-melee
little.
fours, in my opinion. If
But
not
it's
his
still
best.
like, for them, it's not that much.
So when it is a patch
That's
where
about
this is
training
being
though.
prevalent,
Yeah, but
Boboka will be eager
they
to run it.
like they might have wanted to take the time off,
Had
kind
an
of like
alright
how
game so far here.
Mickey took it, or Tundra, or
Yeah, you
Spirit,
could
or
definitely
these guys.
tell- You know, there's just some players that
They-
instinctually in their gameplay.
If a
are
tier 1
very
team, you don't get a
hungry.
high placement, and you have to play both
So,
group stages.
Have those
Probably not.
aggressive support players,
I'm just
they
telling you,
love
they
to
don't
play
think it's
Prophet
worth it. I'm
because
pretty
it
sure.
just unlocks that part of your skill set as a player if you're very good at.
Man, my
understanding
stomach
map
hasn't been
macro
feeling great
and
since I
making
ate those
moves.
steaks
That's
yesterday,
yours
guys.
for
I'm not
you.
gonna lie. I don't know if it's because I overspiced them or something, but.
Number 1, which is. pretty
Oh,
standard
by the
time
way,
here for
bad
Huskar.
news.
He's got
So
the
those steaks
twin
were fine, I
armor
think.
toggling going on there in the
Now
back.
I don't know
Top
anymore.
net worth.
But I
This
opened
is
the other
very
big
rare
steak,
for
and that
GPK
one was
Huskar,
had gone
I will
bad,
say.
dude.
Is
So
it?
this is a
I'm
good
hoping I'm
thing.
gonna get my money back for it,
When
but it was
we-
definitely
the
gone
games
bad,
of
bro. It
2K
had a
that we
weird
have cast,
smell to it,
Oh,
and it
yeah,
was a
one
bit
of his favorite
slimy.
heroes.
he
I had to
generally
throw it
gets
all
like
away.
3rd, 4th net worth
Feels
maybe,
bad.
Whoa.
and then they still.
Ooh, nice.
Laguna
W, but Oracle, so bad
and
though.
Global used for a kill onto a support. That was an amazing Fate's Edict to block off the damage from Laguna.
Dehydrated you?
That's pretty big.
Maybe.
I feel like Betboom, especially with this Aegis,
They should
can
do
get
something
ultra
now,
aggressive now.
for sure. Ato.
No, no,
Onto
no. Trust
the
me, it's
storm.
gone bad. Like, I
Shackle
googled,
onto
I
the
really didn't
tree,
want to throw it away,
GPK
but.
with the life break, the silence to
Ooh,
follow,
nah, there's no way it lives.
and death
It
for
was way
Emo.
too, like,
This matchup
you know,
has
it was
changed
had that kind of
fundamentally
smell. The
so
other
much in
steak
the
smelled
fair.
fine.
Totally
They had that kind
Huskar
of smell when you
being
smell it. You have
tough
to like
against
pull your
Storm
head back because it's like,
so
holy
much
moly,
better for Huskar against Storm.
something was
Big
off
part
with
of
it.
The consideration when you run this hero nowadays is
I put the other one in the
factoring
freezer
in
though.
whether that silence is good for the game or not. Also, a good read from Fly.
That was a bad toss up,
That was
yeah.
about to get spicy.
Radiant are scanning.
Still, though, I think Betboom.
That's why it was so cheap. You know, it wasn't even that cheap.
Uncontested tier 2
I
now.
will see. Maybe they'll give me my money back, guys. I'm not sure. Do you think they will? I think they will, honestly, right?
This critical point in the game is where the Betboom lineup is. At
They should.
Not even necessarily at its most fearsome, but the one where they're on paper the most.
You don't think they will?
ahead on
I think they
draft.
will. If they sent me steak
Will
that's
be in
bad
this
the day
next 5-minute
after,
mark.
I feel like they would.
Or a 5-minute window. This lineup can win ultra late game. Huskar is a different hero than a couple of years back.
Grubbin
You
and
can play
Grubbin.
ultra late
Thank you
game
for the
scenarios
16
together with
months.
Terrorblade and Pango. You're not like on a timer in this game. This is just when you're best. relative to the enemy lineup, so you want to get all the benefits that you can. We're up to 4 towers claimed so far. Emo looking for a play onto Kataomi, but the early dagger.
Yeah, I like
really
it.
nice for. I mean, it's the item on this hero.
You know, it still fucks with me living in Sweden because I used to pay with everything in crowns, and then when I see things in euros, I think it's kind of cheap. But 110 euros is quite a lot of money in a way, you know what I mean?
I would say. I think because Oracle is a lot
But
more
in Sweden, like 110 crowns, brother, you just throw that. That's all not good, you know.
And the fact that this is all about.
I keep forgetting to convert.
Everything this guy does.
Why would they
So you wanna
believe
make
you?
sure
I mean, why would I lie?
Position to not be the primary target, and then your
I feel like
job
they
is,
will give the
alright,
money
guy
back.
gets
We'll see
jumped,
though.
I'm gonna blink, Fate's Edict, false promise him, one or the other.
Down
or
upper
both.
bracket? Yeah, I think they are. 5-2 in this
it's
group stage 2
infinitely
is
more important
actually an
than having
insane
to
score
win
against the
games.
best teams in the
I
world.
think if your game is good enough, then this item is
Like
really what makes
next
it.
week, Town aren't even invited to the top tournament, so you know nobody thought they would do well at all.
Cult Bros do have,
But guys,
doesn't really
did
need
anybody
to play
quote
to
me on
really
that? I
counter
did say
your
Talon is
there.
my dark horse of the tournament.
That's the
I did say
fifth tower
also
now.
potentially Navi
Indeed,
Jr.,
Bad
but
Boom.
you know I can have 2
Emo
dark
working
horses.
on a Yules, which
We need somebody to
takes
clip
off
in
that
clip
silence
it.
from the inner fire, of course. Yeah, a little surprise. I mean,
Somebody find the clip.
GPK, he's going for S and Y. I'm not saying that's not normal. Don't you typically go Ags before that? Or at least
My
earlier
C
in the
does this in
build,
2 months.
generally?
Unemployed and happily watching Dream
varies.
League.
I would say-
THKS Mr. Streamer.
I think we
Thank
see
you,
Ags
Mace. We're
more
chilling. We're
often
chilling.
Than the Sanj and Yasha.
Either way, I'm sure it's going to be S and Y, Ags, Blink,
Yeah.
something like that, right?
Yeah, it should be. Gonna TP mid. This is a fake. It's a storm illusion. He's gonna get baited by it.
Okay.
So nice little play there from
Yeah,
Emo,
Enigma-
wasting
Enigma,
TPK's
yeah,
time.
not
He went for the
Enigma.
TP into
Enigma
ult on nothing. The ult cooldown obviously
Is
irrelevant,
8th, 3
but
teams under him
just
still in the
that little bit of
tournament.
a waste of time
Even if
to
those
buy
teams get 4, 5, 6, they
some
will kick
space.
Nigma out of top 8.
Name
Is
of
it
the
that
game
bad?
for
So
the
we're,
buyer
the
here
Nigma are
is
cooked?
the
Damn.
storm
It's very...
literally
It's just like
buy
33
time
set, right? Like,
over and
Nigma
over again.
always
You get late enough,
bring your hopes up to just
it's not a
disappoint you even
given
more.
that you're gonna win this minute
That's just a
45,
classic
whatever,
Nigma, right?
but your chances
So they-
keep
they-
increasing by the minute.
They had an amazing group stage 1 and didn't manage to squeeze into Riyadh or group stage 2.
Stormy will be
Is
taken
this
by
the-
Betboom, so the age is going to be expiring here relatively shortly. As, wow, Miero.
What am I holding?
That's
the cap
so
of
they
my
already
drink
had-
thing.
Roll-up is super
They already
nice.
had Windrunner shard,
Yeah, she
so
bought
the
Gale
Gale Force. Yeah, that's super valuable.
This is definitely better than Ring of Destiny this game. Roll-up is such an...
No, not going to be able to use it yet because
Pip
of
silence.
the global silence as Miero does
Oy, oy, oy.
eventually fall.
They're doing good on Yakult. They're holding on to this
question-
game. Fuck Huskar, so...
For
Thanks
me,
for
well,
the
I guess you could
stream.
just get
Any
the
chance you
Disperser.
spend some of
He's gonna
that
go
streamer
Lotus,
money on
actually.
getting those knives sharpened?
Pango, but you could also go Disperser.
that's
some
for
added
sure,
value
Exile.
here.
That's for sure. Those are
Reflect.
20 months.
Storm Pull can reflect Laguna. It's decent. I like the Lotus better overall. So
You should 3 stakes ASAP when you get them. Yeah, I did it the next day. I feel like that's acceptable. But yeah, I hear you.
that's
Only-
a terrible late in the game, by the
Should've
way.
done
You're
it the
hitting
same
creeps.
day.
Back to you.
Yeah. I purposely not talked about this hero. Just recycled information. Kiritich
No, he's...
still playing Terrorblade.
I used Reflection.
Use the spell, and back to farming he goes. Now
All in
level
a day's
15.
work.
So on his way to a
Like
hurricane.
extra
fight.
almost today. Yeah, I feel
Scotty.
extra tired today,
Standard
boys.
stuff.
I'll be honest. What should
Scotty,
be my go-to
feel
to
like
get
this
less
item's gonna
tired,
get
guys? Let's maybe
actually. Changed build-up that they made.
we get some water at least.
Perhaps
I'm a little bit queasy
overtuned.
too.
I don't think
From
it's
the, I think from the stakes, but I don't know.
beyond broken.
We're back a little bit.
Like,
Get a little bit.
I think taking off a few stats.
Yeah,
Would
something like
suffice.
that is what I'm...
I do think I want to see more hearts personally, so I would like to see that get a slight nerf or buff. Rolling Thunder from Miero. They're smoked up as they're going to run right into the Silencer, although they find the Lina instead. Much bigger target, of course. Big kill onto Fly.
Whoa, Baboka,
And
what are you
Baboka
thinking?
TPing in, thinking that there was maybe a global silence to be used here. That is on cooldown for another 8 seconds. He is kill shot with the power shot.
Baboka showcasing his experience with Nature's Prophet, of course. I don't really know what that was. That was a little bit wild.
I wonder if Betboom timed the global silence cooldown, because it was like 10 seconds away.
Could be.
Miero
Good poke on
try to
solid.
force
Great
the
Gale
issue
Force.
here. Oh, the kill shot actually misses, but it matters not. They're still going to be able to kill a silencer off. And now on the tier 3 tower is GPK pushing the bottom lane in the midst of all this.
Yeah, so Emo cutting mid isn't even going to solve the problem here. This is how you avoid losing barracks, is by having Storm consistently cut mid while the enemy team's pushing. But yeah, the bottom wave's still alive, so first lane of barracks, 23 minutes. This was that point in the game that was going to get the scariest for your cult, and it did.
Hard being hyped yesterday about the games. It was kind of hard. And it's kind of hard today as well because games are so stompy, dude. It's crazy. Every game is over in 20 minutes. I have not seen a game in like 2 days that hasn't been over so fast.
Let's watch the replay first, actually, since it's not relevant.
So hard to find a good custom.
That Quinn's baby before, not yet. So
yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
I wonder why range racks have not been touched ever.
Bet Boomer's Town was an hour long yesterday.
I think you could definitely upgrade the siege units, just not.
But we didn't watch that one, right? That was in the morning, I think. I'm not wrong.
Double the range.
Yeah, or you could upgrade the siege units into Nature's Prophet's Treants instead.
Or you mean that was the game they just mega stalled in base while they already lost? No, you meant that game. Yeah, we did watch that. But that was just a stalled game.
Smoke from your cult.
Or little baby Leshraks casting.
Needing to find something. It's an Oracle.
It's a good find. Now, if they could snowball this into another Huskar.
He wants to fight, though. Stampede, but the Storm Spirit, he's getting gone on. The Global Silence comes out to make sure that Emo can get away this time, so end up having to use the Global, and again,
does this the game do, if anything? Well, Yakult need to win to make it through, I think.
This is down for a minute and
I don't know what the chances for Betboom are to make it through or not make it through. That I can't speak of, but Yakult definitely need to win, basically, this series.
Still has his 9-seconder already.
Oh, they're going to try to take out save, but the big life break from GPK onto the Centaur. He deletes Emo, though.
Nice, Apple. Watch some anime.
Inner fire going off. So the silence again will be the doom of the Storm Spirit.
This is okay. Okay.
As Flyfly not afraid. GPK.
Oh my god, GPK. Please kill the Huskar. I'm so sick of this hero.
He's going to get false promise at the last moment. Baboka is certainly dead. Flyfly fighting against the illusions at this point will BKB TP away. The Nightfall special gets back to base in time. GPK back to full HP. And they'll find another kill in the name of Ben.
I love how Huskar always gets full. He gets old.
He survived.
That required
his HP being so high. It almost worked.
Off, actually okay for your cult.
Getting that kill on Terrorblade is
I could maybe do a few Paranoid. We'll see. I don't want to do it every day because it just gets overdone, you know?
He was low. He was looking for a Sunder. If that Sunder comes out, it's a 5-0 fight. Really important that Flyfly found that for the side of your cult, but still, Betboom definitely not unhappy overall with the state of the game. You see these damage numbers from GPK look quite ridiculous. These long extended fights.
He almost has axe.
Get a little vitamins, I guess. Help, I don't know.
Pump faking the TP of Prophet. Yeah. They know they're there.
This could get interesting.
Crazy.
Thunder from Miero.
Babocha is probably dead, right? Oh, this Windrunner thing is ruining Tango's fun.
And Laguna onto Miero does literally nothing.
Oh,
but they're gonna
kill GPK, kill GPK.
But he is healing through all of this, but eventually does
Fuck that hero.
get sniped out.
Like of Oracle, this really is about what supports have ultis.
Did I see the Jenkins misery arguments?
So
no, I was. What did I miss? I thought they were sitting and talking to each other, but I wasn't listening.
See how long they can stay around here. Yeah, the initiation on the Miera. The global silence comes out, and that means you got to force step to the high ground if you are Kiritich. Save.
You know what I'm a little bit worried about, guys?
To avoid all this magic damage.
Is that the Gi I had? Maybe that's gone bad.
Eventually, save is.
I've had it for like a month, sitting outside the fridge. I'm not sure if that's too long.
High ground, okay.
Wow. Okay.
GPK is up in 15
not sure.
seconds.
It feels like a bit long.
As Roche belches
it
right
says
in their face. And remember, the creeps are still pushing in the mid lane.
Stays fresh up to 1 year when in an airtight container. Does that mean, like, is it fine if I open it once?
So a big fine for your
it's probably fine, actually.
How much did they get in the base here?
It looks like it's fine.
Tier 4 is not much at all.
I thought it was, like, honestly, that's kind of crazy.
I guess that range rack's not getting taken out. Actually,
people say it doesn't go bad? No.
True.
I'll trust you guys. I'm fine. I'm not that sick.
Trebuchets, though, for the Betboom side.
You wish.
I'm not that sick.
Would that be broken if it's the same siege unit, they just have longer range? That's kind of interesting.
There's like 100 ways you could make them better.
Yeah, but that's interesting.
Yeah.
Right? I think that's interesting. Because then you got to come farther out of your base to contest it.
That's fair point. Fair point. Grab away. Fair point.
I like that.
Have a little window open
Patent
next
that
time.
one. Yeah. Somebody sent an email to Gabe Newell. And
The
Ice
Newell.
Rock, of course.
Also make the siege units shoot burning
Told
oil.
me.
That could be an upgrade.
Crazy how Oracle just became
Spend money
the
on.
plus 5 now. Came out of nowhere a little bit.
You know what's funny?
A pretty
is
big
I'm
buff,
making
I'm
this
not gonna
suggestion
lie,
just
but
like I
still,
did
like,
10
surprised
years
about
ago,
it.
And the reaction that you have is quite
I
different.
do think Husker
Yeah,
games do
I've
make me
given up.
sick, actually.
You know it's a possibility. It could be real one day. You see mana bar syndrome? You see the enemy mana bars?
I see everything.
It's great.
Yeah.
Quality of
It was
life.
crazy we
Gotta
were
get
playing
with the
without mana
times,
bars
Shannon.
back in the day.
It's an
I feel like
ever-changing
nowadays,
game.
if someone has to change it, they'd be like, nah, that sounds stupid.
And so I think
It
in
does
terms
just
of
sound
that, what
stupid,
I
actually.
am starting to
Like, I can't see
be less and
Storm's
less
mana
critical
unless I
about when you
click him.
suggest is certain
Like,
things that just are either
why is
a little
that?
bit
That was
wacky
so
or
bad,
quality of
actually.
life. I think that's completely fine. The thing that I'm most
I like a
worried
lot
about
of, I
at this
like a
point is
lot
the
of,
growth.
I like a lot of,
Very
like,
bloated
skillful
right now.
stuff,
Yeah,
but that one was
that's-
just bad.
That's right.
Smoke
Like
from
nostalgia
Bedboom.
stuff.
BKB is now up for
I know someone
Terror
mentioned
Blade,
already, but
so
holy
he's been
shit,
having
Liquid threw
some
hard today.
issues
They did?
staying
I didn't
alive
see
with
the games.
Luna and whatnot, but
We can maybe check them out a little bit after, at
that is
least,
gonna
the auto
help
buff.
quite a bit.
I'll
So
open it
Bedboom
now.
Looking for a fight, despite being
Guns
against
fan
his ages on
Synderin.
Emo, and
Guessed
2PK4
this one.
did
So
finish
this one, Liquid had,
the
you know,
Agony.
game 1, it didn't look so great for
This was
them.
a big rune. Arcane Rune
Looks
tried
like
to
both
bait it.
games were even until they lost.
Emo,
Nothing
Emo,
crazy.
Emo! He actually zips away in time. Arcane Rune was
That's pretty
taken by
low.
GPK though.
Emo. Wait,
That
I'm complaining
was
about no close game. This
very
game is actually
close.
kind of close, guys. It
He
could
used
be
the
a
Rolling
Yakult
Thunder,
win.
So that's a cooldown.
Let's
down
let's
for
pay
Bedboom.
attention here.
That was a nice attempt. Really like the idea of going for the
Feel
very
like you just
quick
wake up.
rolling
Yeah, I
thunder
did just
when
wake up. I
Storm
was
Depths
snoozing
maybe
for an
catches
hour.
him off
But like I
guard.
said, I don't know. I keep waking up
Emo
later
was
and later.
aware
It's
of the risk.
annoying.
Didn't get caught. At the same time, though, you spent a ton of mana on it, and you're not really using
I'm
the
not
Aegis for
sleeping
anything.
particularly long, like 6 hours.
Taking it away.
Exactly, that's what I was
I
going to say. It's more
definitely need
important that Bedboom don't have it than you do.
I definitely would need like one good night's
The
full
ultimate
rest, you
goal
know?
of this
That would be
game, of
nice.
course, for the side of your cult bros, is just to get to that late game stage.
That feels like always for
Yeah,
them.
that's when
Yeah.
they shine.
Yeah, Colt are good at late, good at
I think
getting
it's
late game.
in some ways fair to say this is probably a top 3 late game team of this tournament. Unfortunately, they're 2 and 4 because a lot of the times they get to late game, they're horribly behind, and it becomes an uphill battle. But they've been playing really good defensive Dota in a lot of the games.
Nigma's already mathematically
get to
out of
late game on even
EWC.
footing, might have
Damn,
a-
dude. Like, seriously, fuck.
A good
So,
shot against a team
Inner
like that.
fire
Gets
the
our hopes
cooldown
up
is
just to
lowered,
disappoint us the
and
most.
it
Feels
causes
bad, man.
Well, it applies a movement slow and heals Huskar for percentage of the damage dealt to enemies.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Mainly about the slow.
Look at this, guys.
The heal, not so important with Oracle, I would
I don't
think.
wanna. I don't even wanna
That's
read
where that
these
came
comments.
from.
Unfortunately, we get eliminated from Dream
Might
League
make a
season
difference.
26. 40
Gonna go
comments.
Satanic
I mean,
next
that they're
on
lost
GPK.
against Power Vision. Surely people
Standard
can't
stuff.
be like saying shit like you should have won, right?
Well, he did not go blink though.
That's true. The very first item he queued up after Armlet, and I praised it, and then he bought 3 other items and gave up on it.
I guess so.
Maybe he heard I liked it. Maybe he felt in the cosmos that I enjoyed something. He was like, therefore it must be bad.
Probably a good call.
Statistically, probably not far off, to be honest.
No shame losing Pari? No. I mean, I do think like Pari is maybe not the best team in the world. Spirit and Thunder aren't
Take a
here,
fight here if they really
but
want.
they're definitely up there. We'll see.
The
This
best
is
hero
the
in
time
Dota.
to use the Aegis.
Best hero
They
in
were
Dota that
consistently
Aegis.
good before in Group Stage 1 and in
Looks
Group
like they're
Stage 2,
playing
which
it
is good,
safe
right?
here. Or at least Bedboom's keeping their distance.
Don't they still have the Mesvo qualifiers? Yeah, but the
lower.
Mesvo qualifiers ain't the same
You have to be a
anymore.
bit
Like,
careful with Bedboom.
with this big of a tournament, we're gonna have, and people realizing, like,
This from
you know,
before,
honestly,
he's
it all
closing
starts
on
with me,
items.
alright? The world is about me, the
Solo
Lulu.
crest 4-staff,
But
the axe.
if you guys
An
remember,
interesting item
when
to
I
have in
played
your back
Mesvo
pocket against
qualifiers
an
last
Oracle
year,
with dagger, 'cause then when
we
if you
played
enter a
against,
fight and you
we
see
had 3
Oracle
Mina
at
players in
all
our team,
on your
right?
map,
We
you
had
just
to play
cast
that one.
ult, you root him,
Right?
and then you
And
can't save the
we
Huskar
played against a
because
stack
he's
of
still
5
has to dispel himself, but
Russian
also takes
players,
damage,
and we were like, what
so
the
blink
fuck?
will be
And 3 of them said, yeah, we flew to Dubai,
off the
you know?
table.
Like, okay, since when can you do that? And just sign up for a new qualifier. Well, apparently,
I already forgot
that's
was
that
a
you
thing,
cannot.
which
You're
it
allowed to
never
do
was
that now.
begin with, so-
No, because
But
there
that
was
means
something that
they realized that made everybody
I don't know,
realize,
it's
like,
even
wait, why are we
worse.
playing EU quals? You can just fly to
Off
fly
this.
3 players to Jordan or Dubai
What are you talking?
and play Meswa. So a lot of teams
Smoke
are
from
doing that now.
Bedboom. See the wrapping around.
A lot of
to-
teams are doing.
Yep, the triangle. Looks like this might actually
Before
work.
in Dota, it wasn't allowed. So the Meswa qualifiers are. I'm just gonna say they're gonna be very hard now.
Both are.
Yeah, but They seem
Well,
kinda
not
wary of
guaranteed
this
for
grid
Nigma to go
becoming
through
based
at
on
all.
their relative hero
Not at
position.
all.
As long as Ollie doesn't get jumped, you get
Unless
global
ESL, which I think is
Careful with
possible. They
Bed
might
Boom
change the
doing
rules
value
last second and say, you know what, fuck all teams.
into this fight.
Kind of
Fly,
region
fly.
hop. I would be fine with that. I don't know.
Onto the silencer, though, so they're getting a lot of this
Stupid anyway.
already. Stampede and now global silence. The Rolling Thunder still doing
That's
work,
like
though,
that.
but the fly.
But hey, if the rules are, I don't blame teams for doing it. It's not their fault. The rules are the rules. Holy moly, what a wipe.
And Emo, super low on HP, does zip and TPs to base, but yeah, Bet Boom.
That's
this
a
is where a
second lane,
second
right?
racks will likely come.
Check my messages. All right, Summit.
So for a moment, as I was saying, I
don't
thought
see
you
them
were
right
ready
now.
for that, and that was an
Oh, the
instant
pinned
Lina
message.
BKB, so can't even blame Fly for slow reactions. He just couldn't stand his ground because he doesn't have Satanic. He got bullied out
Nice
by
career move.
the Huskar plus Terrorblade combination and ends up dying to the Burning Spears. And of course, if they were fully anticipating this move, Lina would not have been the front. Right? That should have been someone else taking the initial blow. It should have been Centaur leading the charge there.
They do
We
have
ain't gonna
buyback on
talk
Fly
about
Fly. He
no
didn't have it a
made
moment
up
ago,
drama
so
today, boys.
This is an option
But since
for
when
Yakult.
is nice career move
No
like the
global,
most
though.
toxic thing you could say?
Crimson
I
into
genuinely
Cliff.
don't think people looked at the clip. They were like, they said they were like fucking. They were fucking just read the title. Drama. It's
The buyback
drama.
From Fly Fly, but the early false promise on the GPK. He's gonna life break onto the Lina, getting her really
Going
low.
in.
This is gonna be a
Oh,
dieback
the
for
false
Fly
promise,
Fly.
dude.
The BKB
When you
is
false
doing
promise a
work
bit
for
too early in
GPK.
Huskar's high
Scares
HP like
us
this,
to
though,
finish the
kind of sucks
job.
for him, but it
Lina
doesn't
out
matter.
for
It
the
wasn't
rest
enough
of the
damage.
game in all likelihood.
I hate Huskar. Guys, Huskar is on the
Finds
list,
some
bro. He's the
pressure to
number
Beyond.
one
Emo
shit
gets
hero.
back to base safely. Rolling Thunder from Miera will continue as Beyond life broken. Back to base, no buyback for him. And GG's will come out. Nice shackle to end the game as well as Bet Boom will take game number 1. And Yakult gonna have to do a reverse sweep to stay in this tournament.
Thank
The
God
players
there's
are
step by
bored, they
step
want
for Bed
drama.
Boom. It never
Yeah.
went to that
Honestly,
really
that
late game where Yakult
nice
started
career
to
move
get
thing, I
truly
feel like that's
interesting.
something players would say in a
People
player
were too long
interview
away for Bed Boom,
for
but
fun,
overall,
you know,
well
as
executed
like
strategy and a
to
great last pick
memeingly
Huskar.
joke against
Probably
another
the
player.
best
No, they
Huskar
would be like,
performance
yeah,
I have
nice
seen
career
from
move.
GPK.
I don't know, who else we can
Despite
say.
it being really
Whoever's in the
contested,
enemy
and
team,
one
you know, they're
singular
facing
death
right
he
now.
had to storm solo, he still
I feel like it's a very
put a
normal
lot of
thing
work
to
this
say.
game.
They would. I don't know. Did you guys not
Breakdown
watch
here
the
to
Blast
really see
interviews
just how
with
much
RZ?
he did. So GPK
The Blast interviews, they were told to be as mean as
line,
possible
but
to the enemy
Terrorblade
team. They
with
said shit like that all the
16
time.
doubling up every other hero in the game.
Meaner stuff.
And it wasn't even necessarily
Insane.
because he got many false promises and top fights. He just did a lot of it by himself.
I look good today, bro. I feel like shit today. I feel like I was through a train wreck.
Pick from Emo, which
I don't know what happened in my sleep. Alright, guys, listen to me. Is Huskar worthy of a first ban or what? I don't know what this hero is,
able
bro.
to come back. You know, he's learned a lot
He
over the
just
years,
created
and,
havoc in this
not the
game.
tilt master that we're
Yakult
used to
almost
seeing.
like held on, but
Very
I don't
calm
know.
and collected.
Huskar Oracle still got the juice, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe less
Too good.
interesting to see sometimes, but in this game,
It's better.
he popped off. Yeah, it's objective.
Did you say Azura and Vici gaming roster? I think we looked at it a little bit. Alright, let's do our Reddit check today, guys, and then do
Play Terrorblade.
and then hop over and
to see
see.
that.
You guys want me to show the video of me actually going to the gym
Co-MVP
yesterday,
from
guys?
Miera.
I can show that a little bit later.
Yep.
Insane this game.
Alright.
I would probably pick
Dota
Save.
2 heroes be like,
They all played great.
once
really.
upon a
There was
time in
no-
ancient kingdom,
nobody with
yada
any
yada
major
yada.
blunders or
Mary has a lot of friends and can do martial arts.
reason why they are slated to get a
Ultimate.
title
Now I'm mad.
is
This is obviously Marcy.
reverse sweep.
Jesus, that picture. It's a mobile phone game, isn't it?
To stay in the
And
tournament, only one away.
Falco 2024. And that's like Primal Beast, I guess, right?
Yeah, this is a series
That seems about right.
Bedlam needed to take in order to have a chance at the upper
Holy
bracket
shit.
going into the playoffs.
Now we need something else. Was this actually what it was back then?
With a bit of a shaky laning
What
start,
a
the support's coming
what
in.
an insane battle pass. I mean, sure you had to pay like how many dollars? People, you know, people used to complain that the Pudge one was already expensive, right? But like, how much was it? Like $100 for everything, or what? How much was it, chat? I don't remember. Damn, you got a lot though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Arcana / Persona. Like, what the fuck? And a bunch of other stuff. We actually need an event like Crownfeld with rewards like Battle Pass. Yes, that would be good, actually. That would be good. But it was free, you know?
He needed to be able to do as the
Free.
sole responsible hero on their side.
I'm lit up. 250. It was 250? Oh my god. Okay, that's insane, actually. I can't believe so many people paid for that.
We see Fly Fly
They made so much money that year.
fight because of the fact that Lina lacks
Boss 4, Eye of Sauron strat.
turret that Yakult brothers may have fought a little bit too deep in order for him to help here. And this is the one that you saw the Huskar Ags Fly Fly spending the entire fight running away. That does not bode well
Holy shit, he sees everything.
on the side of
Because he's Yuled, he's spinning, and he sees more. It's pretty funny. I like this one. A good one, actually. I like this one. That was one of the more creative and also a bit funny too. Conflict in literature. Classical. Man versus nature. Sprouts and cliffs. Modern. Man versus society. Bulba Storm. He was right, guys. Storm is kind of broken. Postmodern. Man versus technology. Puppy in 2015 smashing a monitor. Man versus nature. Oh wait, that's man versus man. Fly versus no tail. Classic. Man versus self. 50-50. Man versus reality. Fly with the fireworks. Man versus God. James versus the Gabe. What else? Man versus self. Herald climbing in Dota, I guess. And man versus author. Purged patch notes. Alright. Not a bad one, I guess. Curse Crown accumulates all damage dealt by Dark Willow and attack damage by allies. The percentage of damage dealt again as magical damage the whole area until the counter expires. Just like a damage amp thing? I mean, this sounds pretty strong. I don't know. I have no doubt he is real. Action slacks? After 12 years since the launch, 6,352 layers, I'm free for this game. Bro, too many people are getting free from this game. Guys, Valve, you need to make one more rank above Immortal already. Come on. They've been lazy. Dude got paid for roaring 150 ways. Well done, John Rawlson. This was the Tide Hunter figurine. We saw it yesterday. I mean, it is really good. I wonder how she makes them. Is it like 3D printed or is it like actually handmade? I bet it's a bit 3D printed, alright? But the paint job is good though, I will say. Still, Persona also got their MVP screen. Yeah, we saw that in the patch notes. Ooh, that Anti-Mage one. Man, if only I won a single game of Anti-Mage, I would know. I keep going like 10-2 and then losing. Fucking new patch. I lost like 4 in a row now. The hero's dead to me. You remember the 4-second BKB era? Holy shit, it was 4. 2013. That's crazy. That was the TI patch, by the way? That's wild. Now that I think about it, the TI, I don't remember that many BKBs in that final, right? But it's for a reason. 4 seconds. I'm fine with it going down to 5. But 4 is crazy. Team Secret registering for TI. I haven't seen an announcement. That reminds me. I need to check. I need to register too. To my thing, guys. You need to win and be the MVP, bro. Trust me, when I win with Anti-Mage, I am the MVP. I'm him. It was 100% damage community at that time. That is true, though. What was the thing? The name called? EGL. Let me check my history.
Egotistical?
Ego-driven player,
Sumail,
right?
Maybe.
Could be Sumail, but people who have bigger personalities, right? Who are the driving force. So I think it depends. I think on the person, how they mesh into the environment.
How much ego did you have back then playing Shadow Fiend mid?
Shit, I had gigantic ego.
Yeah, I bet.
But it was not driven like. It was basically I just hated losing. I think that was
What the
driving factor.
Got everybody in here?
I played a little bit when I was like in middle school, like, you know, like 15, 16, and then I stopped.
Oh, we have all 5 members here.
I was like, oh, I remember that game I used to play. So I started playing it again, and that was probably...
Let's see, let's figure out when there's qualifiers.
My terror. This was probably like 2007, 2008.
So
was when I started playing
all
it a
Dota
lot.
1 as well?
Yeah, Dota 1, of course. Yeah. So that's when I started, and then I kind of just played it
Clicking.
a lot until I started.
So how do I register?
videos,
Enter
so I
with
was
Steam.
Well positioned.
Sign in. Let's see.
I know there was like NA.
What's my
servers, and I was,
email?
Like, ranked top 500, but you know,
Here
there was, like,
we
probably
go.
less than 10,000.
I need to make sure I don't miss these TI qual signups, guys.
But,
You know, I just realized, like, I feel like
different going from then to now. I mean,
I should have maybe
more than
done
2
both
servers in a
quals
lobby,
because I'm thinking like,
so sometimes I would try to spectate. a
whatever.
game, I'd
I
get
don't
picked
want to
up,
miss
like,
Dream
a
League
lot or
last
something,
day, and one of our players can't play on the first qualifiers, but in general, I could have maybe played both opens. It is honestly
Oh, really?
I think that's pretty standard.
Usually a
lot
big
pros
part of the
say
year.
I would just like pretend. to
That's
be
fine.
going to
We don't
school,
want to eliminate
hide
Navi Junior, right? So we're gonna let
behind,
them go
like, the
through, and then we're
supermarket,
gonna win
and
the
then
second
watch my
qualifier
mom,
instead.
Like bike past the supermarket, and now go back home
That's so
and just
funny.
play all day, and then yeah,
How do we
good stuff.
All that to be a pro. Yeah.
how do we register for this shit?
But I guess
I'm here. I'm trying to register. Western Europe for Open Qualifier 2. This is the one we want. Open Qualifier 1. That's during Dream League. It's in 2 days already. Great team. Team name. Country, the Netherlands. Gotta put Sweden here. I'm only here temporarily. Sweden. Slovenia. Wait, I could choose anything? Oh, South Sudan. Swaziland. Team. Gotta put a logo. Okay, I'll do this later. But I got it. I got the page now. Crystal Maiden. I'm gonna go Crystal Maiden. There we go. There we go. Not terror. Nah, it's a pretty bad launch. Watch this, guys. Time to wordle it up. Time to wordle it up. Chunk. Boom. An H and U. Huh? How about moist? An S. Flush sounds good, actually. On a USA. Be ready. That's good. Oh, A. Okay. What? Buash? But it has to be something. Puash, gouache, washa. What? You gash, you wash. There's no word like this, so it has to be something wash. Nah, I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna try every letter. Puash. Okay. It can't be Z or X. Puash. Wooash. What is this? Wooash. I mean, I don't know what that word is, but fine. Dog shit. That was a dog shit wordle. What the fuck is quash? Reject as invalid, especially on legal procedure. Quash. I mean, I've never seen anybody use that word in my end. I guess I maybe have heard it. I didn't know it was spelled with a Q though. No fucking way. Play the password game? Ugh, but this password game is so annoying, right? Isn't it? Create a password. XD. Password must be 5 characters. DD. Include a number. 6. Uppercase letter. D. Special character. And. Must add up to 25. 9, 10. How do I do this? 9, 9. 1. Password must do the month. Oh, wait, I have to. Everything has to be perfect? A month of the year. Oh, I see. 991. September. One of our sponsors. Out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't want to play anymore.
Hey there, we're in the middle of a series that is incredibly important for a bet boom, especially.
It is
Actually,
important.
You know what? It's also incredibly important for your Colts. Although I will say your Colts looking a little bit more rough than Bet Boom right now because they are 1 game down in this best of 3.
Hashtag ad.
tournament
Fuck
on the
off,
line.
brother.
For Bet Boom, actually, the only thing that's on the line is potentially upper bracket or otherwise lower bracket. As wins
Yeah, there's
the year.
this.
We'll
You know,
guarantee
some
that
people
it's
say it's not a
tiebreak.
hype day. I mean, I know
Bracket.
Nigma and Liquid are eliminated. I'm also sad.
This one tiebreak as well.
But every game matters here. Either upper, lower, or eliminated.
Yeah,
There's a
they're-
lot
right now
of
they're 2 and
lot of
4.
shit on the line.
There's 2 teams, Gaiman as well as Aurora, that are 3 and 3,
Gaiman.
and they would need both of those teams to, I believe, at least one team
Gaiman.
Yes.
to lose.
Please
or
reveal my
have a
team.
chance
I
of
said
fourth.
tomorrow, guys. Can you guys
Or do they need
relax
both
a little
teams to
bit?
lose?
So yeah,
Brothers.
What I'm trying to say is, if they win this series, it does mean something. They're down 1-0, and
if they lose, they're
Ugh.
out.
if they lose, they're completely out.
I'm doing well, bro. Everything okay health-wise?
That
Just
doesn't
tired.
increase, I
Just
think
tired.
When we talked about emo on the pre-show, you said like some games he
Emo
plays
in the
really good,
pre-show.
some games he plays
Emo in the pre-show.
maybe cold, but I think lukewarm is the better way to describe it. Like he still has okay-ish games.
Yesterday? Did I? I mean, I meant
to
tomorrow.
a decently long game there.
It's okay.
But his impact isn't always quite sky high, unfortunately.
What is this
And
match?
so
What
if
is
he
this
somebody against
rematch
Husker,
game I'm
that's a
seeing?
recipe for
You guys want
failure
to? Is that a free game?
because I think I want him in a
I see
matchup
everybody
that
play. All the
gives him
streamers
potential
playing
to,
it.
like, blow the game out of the water, and
I
we
saw
should see
Forsen
that
playing it yesterday too. Is
That
this
does
fun?
mean that maybe you want that
I think it's something I can play with my viewers, right?
for Emo to be the maybe overall last setup for success. or
That's
maybe
kinda- it
if
looks
you're
kinda
a
fun.
first pick,
I think this is I just
on
play with
18
my
for
viewers,
rather
right?
The team's fourth pick that you then can protect with a couple bans. It will be at least this time around overall last pick for Yakult as they
Yes, it's
are
fun.
second pick and Radiant got
Rematch.
first pick.
So is it a? Oh, it is a. You have to buy it. Oh. Or wait, do
They
you?
also got to ban the
This
Oracle,
pre-purchase.
Even if he did have
Oh,
not
it's the
last
beta.
overall, but last
Okay.
pick for his team,
Beta.
there's still the possibility for the Huskar to come out at any point, and I feel like that's the scary thing about the Oracle. Now that that's gone, he's going to be
It'll be kinda
happy
fun.
with most Storm matchups, and if it's just a Huskars in the game without an Oracle, I think he's also
Beta.
more okay with his sacrifice then.
I agree with everything you just said.
Like
but now
Rocket
that I'm
League
thinking,
game is still
like,
better,
yeah,
you just have to join the
Oracle is
waitlist.
First round bans, but another hero they also didn't ban last game was Terrorblade, and Terrorblade is a hard counter in the carry
Terrorblade.
matchup to
Templar
TA.
Assassin.
I remember we saw
I have not nerfed this hero
it
yet.
was one team
Not
that picked
Terrorblade
Jakiro
either,
in
so.
response to TA, and we were kind of like, oh, that's cool and all. Maybe it's an offlane Jakiro. It's meant to be like this huge counter, but then it ended up just being a very normal draft, like a Jakiro 5 and all that. And what we were trying to say is,
The
TA's a
Tusk I
pretty
never
damn
liked
good
much
hero.
against
To be
TA.
given
I'm
the
surprised they
first
pick it
pick,
because
what's your
Tusk's
response?
he doesn't
And
have
I
a
was
lot of
thinking, like,
damage
well, if they
instances,
left
right? He's got the
TB and
shard,
you give them
but
TA, you
like
respond
he
to
uses
hard
all
carry
spells on TA,
matchup
you take away
TB.
half her
It's just- I
refractions.
get
Like,
the
come
same
on, that's
vibe from the
bullshit.
Tusk pick. It's like, yeah, Tusk is a good hero in this meta, but is it a worthwhile trade?
I have to
giving
click to get
Beppu
playtest in Steam. Okay, let me
Maybe
see.
not. I do like the Tusk more than.
I'll get it
Jakiro,
just
I
in case
guess.
you want to play
for some
something
reason.
else. What's the name of
Tusk
it
has
again?
A little bit more flexibility, perhaps. But yeah, I think it's a little bit of the same thing. We get
Rematch.
TA, but you don't really get any meaningful core in return. But we'll see if they have something planned with this. We have kind of given Yakult Bros benefit of the doubt a couple of times where they have disappointed us.
Quest Act.
Mm.
Welcome
Oh,
to
it
the
was actually them that
playtest.
did the
Have
Jakiro
access.
versus TA.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So they and they did lose that game.
Yeah,
right? Yeah,
pretty badly. Yeah.
So
Kinda
it's
fun.
not the first time that they let the TA through. This time they have Tusk Silencer.
Bloodseeker.
It's coming.
Run it back.
Silence their
combo is pretty
Bloodseeker,
strong, though.
guys. Let's
Support
go.
duo, I think.
Yeah, Bloodseeker.
Let's go. Once again, the Nigma. You see the upload so many more setups. I did see
Yeah, I
Sid,
think
which is kind of
it's a pretty
crazy.
good combo.
Kind of crazy. So many people uploaded setups. I can't look at all of them, guys. I'm sorry.
It's one of the upsides, and it does give you 2 ways to stun TA, which is pretty nice. And locking her down, you do need a breakthrough refraction, but once you do, she is pretty stuck in position until she gets a Hurricane Pike.
Let's see what Bedboom's gonna do as an
I
answer.
like
Windrunner.
Windrunner for Bedboom.
Yeah.
This hero
9
has
and
no win rate,
18.
You can see here 9 and 18, but
pretty
for
mad.
Bedboom, it's working out. I think save has
The
been
save
playing
Windrunner
well
is a bit scary. He hits his
recently,
shackles
and
usually.
This is one of Bedboom's kind of unique heroes right now. Here, Windrunner and Bane.
Wind Ranger legs.
They were
Naga,
actually
sorry.
losing with
So
it
that's probably a
in the
Naga
first group
5
stage,
with
but they're
the
winning with it in
TA.
the second group
That's the
stage,
nice
so
part
they're
about
winning
having
with
ranged spores. You can
So
just
maybe
pick out
that's
every
because
melee 5 you
of the
want, and as long as you're
patch
running in
for
at them and
popular
trading well,
force,
you're
but
probably not
really
griefing.
touching Wind Ranger.
Yeah. Naga is interesting. I think it was pretty much only Nigma playing it,
Spectre
right?
game? Hey,
Yeah.
nobody got to
But,
pick Spectre, man.
That's a 5, right?
Yeah,
Who
I
do you
think
want to
this
win
is also
here?
gonna be a 5
Well,
with the protecting
I
the
don't
team
mind
lane.
either team. I think Yakult are the more fun team to
and,
watch, so I guess
Silencer.
Yakult making it past groups would be fun.
They
I mean,
don't
honestly, if
select
Yakult
missions.
lose,
Plus doesn't like him in lane.
all
I
my
think
favorite
that's why
teams are
I
all
want Naga.
eliminated. Yakult,
So I
Nigma,
think
and
it's,
Liquid
maybe
are all
that's
out.
partly why.
The
Like,
fuck?
imagine Tusk is using
That's
tag team,
crazy.
and then you just
Talon are still in at
either
least,
net
actually.
the
Talon
guy
are pretty
or
fun
you
still.
Use illusions, right? And then tag team is over at that point.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
they're not
Naga
even
was
just
also played
favorite,
by
they're just a little
Nightclash
bit
yesterday as
underdogs, you know what I mean?
support. I think it's overall just a pretty impactful support given if the player
At least
knows
not
how to
all
make
of
it
them,
work
that's
in
all.
lane. I know 9 class is very obnoxious with like creep dragging and shenanigans. But one thing I like about Naga against these two heroes, you were talking about their ability to force the fight, the Silencer Tusk. You are a support that rushes Greaves, and then you have a spell that resets the fight, right? So it's
Which actually works against Silencer now, unlike
Yes,
last patch, right?
Exactly. So I think that's what they're going for with this Naga. It has the lane synergy with the TA. We've seen Naga 5 look by far the best with like SF, TA, Lina, you know, these type of carries. So I really like this Naga pick. I think it's a cool swap up from Bedboom team here.
Are we cooking something, Yakult Bros? So we're doing the probably offlane Viper, right, with the Tusk.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty strong. Of course, this hero has. It can be a double-edged sword if Red Boom decides to start save in the tri lane, safe lane. Then and you start killing Viper a couple of times. This hero can be a non-factor in the game.
You just move TA mid. GPK can play, right?
Yeah, you could do that. You certainly could do that. And the Yakult Bros go back for the Storm. I don't know. Would you like
That's a
Storm
random
again,
pick right there.
and
I guess
again,
Viper offlane,
losing with it?
maybe to
I mean,
deal
you
with the
know, playing
TA,
well.
but I'm just thinking Naga 5 is really good against this lane.
Broken.
Viper can't really deal with their illusions.
Trying to reword this
The
thing.
emo Storm, though, you know, you
Really
can never
bad,
complain.
but
That's a good
one of
one.
the downsides of Viper,
They
right?
banned
It's
the puck
okay,
already,
it's
so this was
lane, but now
prepped.
you have a hero that can't actually
What
move
does
hero unless
GPK
buys
play
and
against
then goes
Storm
up.
mid, guys? I don't know. Have you seen
Storm's gonna
Eldering?
give them
Comes out tomorrow.
another way to catch
Nah,
that Tusk one.
I haven't even played the regular
Viper's
game, so I
fighting
doubt I'm
a
gonna play
little
that
bit.
one, right?
There's also something about this combination of heroes that I think is so fragile, right? If it's like if you don't have any
Fragile.
team fight,
Le Fragile.
you don't have any stun. I feel like the synergy between Viper and Storm is, for some reason, it doesn't. I don't like it. There's something about it. Very slow hero. Maybe it can work if Viper snowballing, but I feel like it looks a little weak to me. You also don't have much team fight.
That's true.
I think
So the
something
Crows
like
with King's
Viper plus,
counter
Julia
illusion of Naga since it's a 5, not very
makes more
strong.
sense to me.
Kinda,
Then you
but
have the
it's like
Julia who can
I
protect
don't know
the
what to
Viper
say.
and
I'm just
fight stun
like
up
imagine a
you,
scenario where Viper
team fight,
gets
but
like illusions on him, then he gets netted, and then he gets melt struck. Can he really fight back hard enough? Probably not. Weaver. And Weaver is good at laning against Viper, so that means TA might be mid here, right?
But you also don't want a melee guy with Naga, so this is actually a really cool pick because Weaver is great against Tusk and Viper in the game. You have limited catch pretty much coming only from the Storm. We saw a similar approach.
It's interesting, but now you're forced to play TA mid. I guess that's pretty good against Storm. I mean, we're talking like back in my day, boys. Storm used to be mega countered by it.
That could stun them. So yeah, maybe they have one single combo that will bring somebody down. But the second this combo doesn't work, you know, you global, you don't quite burst the Weaver because the Naga resets with sleep or something, then these type of lineups I feel like have been doing a really good job, or like having a lot of success in group stage 2. These like reset the fight, second life type of lineups, synergizing with like the way Oracle plays, and I think Naga's a great kind of discount version of that. And Weaver
Booking stream again later? Nah, that was a one-time thing,
The
guys.
scary part though is that before they get solutions to global sound,
I have some
global
leftovers
sound
to
is
heat
still
up
really
for
good
later. I
against
need to
these
eat them
heroes, and they
today.
don't have that much tankiness on the
Maybe I'll eat them
side,
after stream,
so
we'll see.
if
Spectre
they
easy clap, bro.
do
Ain't nobody
lose the
playing
laning
that.
Stage, like let's say Yakult Brothers wins the Sentry Ward battle, they do out harass the Weaver. Weaver gets a little zoned.
It's possible.
This could cascade.
They actually banned the Bloodseeker. I think that's correct though. Like fuck the Bloodseeker silence for lane. It's not balanced theoretically. Rather not deal with it. Lycan Omni. What does this Lycan ban mean?
It can easily snowball in Viper's favor. Like this hero is, even though you pick a counter matchup and the Viper, you still gotta respect the
Shower stream later.
like early on. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Save
Think
still
about it.
go and try lane this Viper with the Weaver, kill him a couple of times, you know. Then this Viper is a non-factor in the game.
I definitely agree that the lane swap is superior though, because Weaver is definitely going to do better against Viper than a TA would. So it's definitely the right path, but there's still a way out of it for Yakult.
What are we gonna look for Miro here?
Did you see they banned the Bloodseeker there?
I see it.
Okay.
Very
well,
scary.
Make sure you know.
Combination
We'll
with
take
the
that Weaver,
silencer,
though.
in case you didn't know. Yeah.
What is this? Beastmaster pick?
Hey,
Is really good.
you know what I've seen Miro play in the first day of the patch? It was an Omni Knight. Oh, not Omni Knight. Well, it also was an Omni Knight, but it wasn't dying. Is this any
Thank you,
game
Shax,
for
for the
not
5
dying or
months.
He called it before it happened. What
Thanks
do you
for
like
the
about
stream
Beastmaster?
score.
It's a free beast game, and it's Miro's best hero. And it's a
Beast.
classic offlane hero which they need.
They're keeping
like
No brainer.
Yeah.
No flex
you have two
open.
ranged guys to benefit from your aura.
Yeah.
You lane pretty well with Wind Ranger.
Do you just do that up?
You give your team the ability to hit
Ah,
buildings.
Kunkka, of course. That's
Kunkka
even
made
better.
it all the way to last pick though.
Kunkka against Beast, but it's not the best hero against TA, I will say, but it's really good against Beast.
And they
You just
are
fucking
Just
own
here
this
to pay
lane.
rent for my
I wanna see
entertainment
Rush
landlord.
Dominator.
Mama, thank you for the 13
Viper
months.
Top, and I want to see Weaver come through the gate with Naga and then collapse on this Kunkka.
Landlord
Tower.
Chads. Are we
Or
cooking another steak
move away
today?
from
Nah,
Kunkka
Mitsura.
and, you know,
I
get
froze
top
the
down.
other
I wanna see
steaks.
Dominator be used to play
No,
aggressively,
no
not like
cooking
we saw the
today,
other
I
day
think.
where
If you guys want me, I can bring you guys and I can microwave my chicken with you guys. Nah, I'm not doing that.
Does that then mean
I just
that
have
we
some
feel
chicken
like
and
Red Bull
rice
does
I need
have
to
the superior
microwave.
draft?
It's gonna be a very despair meal. But I got a little bit of hot sauce, so I'll just put that on and I'll
Which was pretty
gobble it up.
straightforward, just made the Viper look worse.
Sabaji,
Viper
there's
has
6
less
months.
Impact
Pat
terms of a lot of
steak
phases of the
dry,
game.
season
So
in salt,
I
let
just
sit
think,
until room temp.
Pet Boom
Pat
just
That I
dry
did forget to
again,
pat
add
it
pepper,
dry. It's
sear
true.
in
I
pan.
think it's just a
When
matter of how
crust
many fights
formed,
does
drop
Radiant have to
tempered
win to win the
butter,
game? Who
garlic
kills
and
buildings?
thyme,
Like,
butter
where
based
do
until
they-
medium
like,
rare.
What is their method of taking Roche?
Sounds like
and
my
leaving the
method, guys.
game?
Close
Who will
enough.
object as well? On the other side, if Bet Boom wins like a single fight, it's
Banana,
Roche, Tormentor,
slammer,
buildings,
jammer.
So I'm just gonna lean towards ease of execution for Bet Boom here.
Okay, let's see. It is Yakult fighting for their tournament lives. In game
Patting
number
it
2 of
dry
the
has a
series,
crazy
round of
difference on the
Buckingham
crust. That's true. That's true. I think I did forget about that, Davey. Waiting for your stamp since yesterday. Placed my biggest bet of my life. Oh boy, bro, don't do that. What the hell are you talking about, man? The only thing, I think betting and gambling is fun, but it should be like a friendly wager between friends. You know, like if we bet that, like, if I am wrong with my stamp, I'll add an emote, like, to the chat, like, oh me or something. Like, that's fun. But yeah, no, I don't want to fall into the degenerate shit right now, bro. Even though I enjoy it myself too, I just have to stay away from it.
Bet Boom,
Dangerous.
one game away from doing things, Cinderella. Yakult. They have to win.
Don't listen to my stamps either, bro. I don't want to be responsible, man. But if I had to say someone would win this game, I do think I like Yakult's chances this time around. This time around is way better than it was before. I'm not sure about the Viper offlane fully, but I feel like Kunkka free lane plus Emo Storm looks promising.
Happy birthday, Mr. Streamer, from your Hate Watcher mod.
I read the Baron, thank you.
And
Don't
we
be a
saw
Hate
as-
Watcher mod, man.
Despite this hero being overall first picked almost always when it's in the pool, it has a 17-5 score. So
You're getting flashback
very,
from
very
sun each time you move your head.
powerful
Yep.
in this tournament.
You
On today, it's just
disgusted.
fog outside, brother.
Oh,
Kind of sad here.
If I could pick a singular hero
Fog
to
it up.
not let through the draft, it would be this one. I
Have
just
a
think it
nice
does
day,
so much. It
Mr.
has the lane
Streamer.
flexibility.
Your
I'll
stream
look at a
makes
fight
my
here
day
first,
feel a little less
potentially.
lonely.
Sure will.
Here, I'll
Boboka, he's already low.
Big fight for this rune. Oh,
Gets the ice
Boboka.
shards off, no snowball to work with.
We
and
cancel our
he's
stamp on this?
first
Well,
blooded.
GPK is dead, but
pops
how
the fairy
about
fire,
Viper?
dies before
Storm is getting a lot
beyond.
of damage in here.
That's Kataomi
Is it enough?
getting low as
I
well.
don't know,
with a
actually.
bigger
I feel
kill
like this was...
coming out. So what does this end
I
up
feel like,
being
wait,
here?
Kiritich, did he kill himself too? I mean, he has to die here.
Blood grenade.
3 for 3, I guess. I don't know how it went with the
Wow, when
runes,
you see
but...
the blood grenade kill somebody
Alright.
just outright immediately.
I don't know if I've ever seen that play before. TP into killing instantly with blood grenade. Feels like a slam dunk, you know. That's funny. Well,
So a 3 for 3. I think first blood went to Bet Boom, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Beyond already getting gone on here in the top lane. This is an off lane of Viper.
Yeah,
which we'll
I mean, look
get
at the
to
Naga Weaver
in
lane.
just a
This
moment,
is
and that
not a
moment
nice
has
lane for
come.
Viper, I'll just tell you that much,
Yep.
right?
Offlane Viper, ladies and gentlemen.
Your
The
thought?
Viper is
Mid
in the
lane, though.
offlane.
Be kick with the
I
CS
mean,
so
they
far.
picked it as a response to TA. They were hoping to lane it against her and make her game difficult, but then
Day
now that you
traders.
end up playing into
Day
Weaver
trading
Naga,
is-
I don't think Viper is particularly good against
Day
this
trading
lane,
is some crazy
so
shit, boys.
You're still gonna get some
Don't
farm,
fall
but
for
you're not
that
gonna
either, and
crush
be
the
careful.
carry, and this largely
Not
when you put
easy.
in the offlane is picked as an anti-carry.
Dave looks
for
to be
that.
dead here. Brain drain for Ollie.
It reminds me of my
Miera
peak
playing
that gambling
his best heroes,
degeneracy
the
as well.
Beastmaster.
Day trading.
This is
Back
definitely
a few
Yakult's
years
best
ago.
lane on paper, though. It's the Kunkka Silencer against Beast plus Windranger. I think this should be a lane that they are expected to win. The carry Kunkka has been doing very
Guys,
well.
always
this
hit the
tournament.
boar if you
Lot of good
can.
matchups.
If you can do it without getting hit yourself, it's a huge W. It's even better than hitting the hero.
They were
That good.
making quick work of it on to save. He was one
That
CS
good.
away
Good
from getting
zoning,
wind
fake
run, and he
pumping some
probably would've,
torrents.
but not going to happen. And in mid, I was talking about this. So GPK on this hero, fundamentally, BetBoom will be playing the game differently when GPK plays TA than when he plays, let's say,
Yeah.
something like a Kunkka.
I mean, I
but
think GPK was the one who said it as
upside
well.
for
It was one of
BetBoom
the
is that they have a
mid
lot of
laners that said, like,
experience
mid is
playing
like a
with
support
GPK
role
and
now.
greedier heroes,
He has to
whereas,
set up
say,
plays
some
and
other
everybody. But
teams
who's setting up
want
plays
to
for
flex
BetBoom now?
away their TA onto mid
They're
and make
kind
their
of
mid players
greedy.
like
They're
this
very
Spirit
single
Spectral.
targety on all the
You know,
cores.
like,
I
you wouldn't
think
put
they
Emo
shouldn't
on
win this
TA,
game
and
conceptually,
he
in
can
my
play it,
opinion.
but it's not their identity.
But, you know,
as a
things can
team
go
in this
wrong for
tournament.
Yakult. It's not
So
that 100%, you know?
that little extra
Fine,
flex
guy,
that
I'll do
BetBoom
it, guys.
gives them big advantage in
I'll
this
stamp
draft.
for Yakult.
Just
There you go.
forced out a Viper pick or
And if
baited
they
out
lose,
a
I'll add Omi
response,
for
not
5 minutes.
necessarily too
that's the
inspiring here
that's
from
the bet
side
of the
Yakult
day.
Brothers. Talked about the innate as well, TA. Of course, being able to know when
I'll do
Roshan
it.
spawns. True. At a pro level, this becomes increasingly more important. as a lot of strategic decisions are made around uncertainty
It's
around
happening.
Roche, and you will just know every time.
Not this emote, I know.
So you
Trust
can
me, I
plan
don't want it
perfectly,
either.
You can
But
make the gank that you need.
Would you rather that be, I know you don't like the concept, would you rather that be on a hero that sucks at taking Roche? Has no actual sense in that being a part of it, is Gorgc.
fight here. Wait,
Fighting
they're
for
standing
the
in the
low
poison though. Who's
and
winning this
beyond,
fight?
doing a lot of
Kiritic might
damage
just
to
be dead.
Kiritic. He has to be careful. Doesn't
Yeah.
have Shakuchi. He's just
Gorgc
dead.
Chad. He's
As
like, yeah,
Gorgc will
my
win the
fucking
battle.
Lotus.
I
Wow.
think he had a lot of one charges. You get
Yeah, that's
that from
huge for
winning
them.
against
It
Weaver.
works for my stamp too.
A nice
No one in
grab
chance
there
wants
inside
it.
of
No
your
one in
ult.
chat wants it. I know.
Well, they really thought they were going to win that fight, but Naga Siren doesn't really.
But whatever, you know, it's like a
that
small
much
little
damage.
bit. I'll show it to
Got
the
the one
YouTube
to
frogs
lose.
later.
I don't know if he was level 3 at the time.
Oh, is he dead? My goodness. The win run
Oy.
actually killed him.
Curse you.
Oh boy. Yes, Gorgc. Still on low HP from that earlier engagement, but will live.
This is a good
I just
start
put
from your
Herc
coach.
just said I put 2k on bet when winning this entire leg. If I lose, I won't be able to pay my rent. See, I don't know if you're memeing or not. But if you're not, holy shit, brother.
The only time that we've
I'm
seen
scared.
Viper has been there's an obvious
Any
break.
pubs today? Yeah, probably a little bit. One or two at some point. I have to play at least 2-3 pubs a day to not to like learn the new patch anyway. I played one instantly after I ended my stream off stream yesterday because I was just too tilted. I was gonna take the bus to the gym, and then I said fuck it, I'll play one more pub. I did win. I mean, I apologize for that. Usually I could have just streamed it, but I was too mad.
It's likely to have a decent impact, but I mean,
But yeah, pubs are a mess, dude. I don't know.
Game, right? But even if there was nothing to break, he would still be a target.
Bus, do I not drive? I do not drive.
Cripple him and take off his barrier. Yeah.
You have very good public transport in the countries I live. The problem is, I'm thinking about moving, right, from the Netherlands to somewhere else, like somewhere warmer, we were thinking. But the problem is, everywhere I want to move, it's like, you need a car, and you need a license. And I'm like, fuck. I'm spoiled with like great public transport. We had great buses and trams. You know, I lived kind of in the city, so what the fuck are you gonna do? Have a car? There's no parking, dude.
Viper very much a knife's edge kind
You
of
just
hero
fucking
where
take the
you're
bus
ahead.
or the
In
tram
winning states,
instantly.
You can compound the advantage and really get ahead, but if you die once or twice, you can just fall completely flat. So him getting that singular kill is
Brazil, come to
definitely
Philippines.
very
Alright
good
guys, I'm
news. So
staying in
Firefly
Europe,
actually
alright?
getting
Relax.
Cleave still.
Ooh,
Take
nice.
Flyfly gets credit for that one. Power shot onto 2. Save. Won't be able to finish anyone. Although Flyfly getting really low, so next power shot in 5 seconds.
Kinda low, yeah. Can we power shot this? Let's see if Save, can he do it?
2, 1, and is he gonna go for it?
Ain't no way that hitting.
Flyfly
Nice
still in
try.
the creeps?
Yeah,
Nah, you missed Thorn too. It's 1-for-1 miss, alright.
Interesting. Is he actually gonna die here?
Oh
That
my
is
god.
such oh my.
Boy, get oiled, brother. Get oiled. He's level 5 on Silencer now at minute 5. This is some crazy shit, actually.
I think so. It can be a little bit deceptive when we're watching it from a spectator POV, but I would have thought he was close enough to the creeps. Maybe anticipating that the Kunkka would go for a juke, so he was trying to shoot behind him.
Why is every game cancelled by Sunstorm and Syndrome? So its first 2 are cancelled by Sunstorm and Syndrome, and then it's Cap and SVG for the other 2. We mostly watch Sunstorm and Syndrome though, I think. It feels like.
Incredibly stable on this tournament, the Wind Ranger.
Yeah, it's very
But
uncharacteristic for him.
next Dream League, I think it will be OD Pixel and Fog. Bro, I think if I got to... If I got to...
Alright.
Portugal. I was thinking about Portugal too, but I'm not sure. It's on the list. It's on the list.
For sure. Yeah. I mean, I would say Save in the world top 5 supports. I don't know if you agree.
Yeah, I agree.
He's so good.
We'll see. I have a few things on the list. I'll have to figure it out myself though.
As we get into the Wisdom Shrine battle, Gorgc. Gonna see some illusions here.
Gonna hurt us nice. I mean, when I'm older, I think I'll move back to
the other side.
some point.
GPK finds a
When I'm like
Flyfly.
40 or
Which would be
something.
a huge kill for them. Gets slowed, but I don't see them catching up here. So ends up being a trade of the shrines.
Italy's nice too. It's true. It's true. Cyprus, Italy. Cyprus, Portugal, and Spain are the top 3 right now.
His level 6 is not very important at all.
I really love this choice, specifically with Wind Ranger. I think it's the least important level.
Right now. But whatever, guys. We don't have to talk about this. It's like whatever. I'm just thinking about it. You know, we'll see. Maybe I'll just go back to Sweden.
So it's 1 extra point in shackle shot or whatever. The bigger part about getting level 6 on Wind Ranger, honestly, is getting closer to level 7. Kind of strange.
Oh, snowball onto Kirich, blocked as well. Yeah, he used it aggressively, so a second death for the Weaver. And this is gonna hurt BetBoom in the
Aurora, 70 months.
game. 1K lead right now for your Cult.
Just sit in front of the PC anyways.
Southern Brazil is as good as Europe plus climate and extremely cheap.
Pretty limited in the
That's true, Karamuro, but
team fight aspect.
too far from Europe, bro.
For that is if
I like being here. You know, I'm closer to family and all that. If I have to go take a plane, it's 2 hours. 3 hours, wherever I go.
An extra orchid or something to effectively disrupt enemy team fight, therefore making yours better.
The guy lied. He's trying to make me come to Brazil.
They're not gonna buy orchid on any of their heroes except maybe on Emo. It's more like the concept of this early advantage can be transformed into solving problems that otherwise, let's say the lanes were even, you as a team would be hesitant to take a specific type of fight that could now potentially be unlocked. Reel in right now. Shackle shot. He should be dead.
Beyond. He's going to get the Viper strike
Beyond.
As reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, he's fine.
The Weaver wants to take him out. He will time lapse back to safety.
Kata Omi.
As Baboka gets a nice snowball onto Kata Omi.
Australia.
Badass, I said that 46 months.
Forget Europe.
But the core goes down on the occult side.
Australia, huh?
That's that Viper advantage. If the early laning stage did not
That's
go
pretty
this
fucking
well,
far,
it's not
bro.
gonna be that tanky and delay that fight for as long as
Southern Italy,
with
good food, good internet.
And Blade of Alacrity, he has really high
Oh wait, you said bad internet. I mean, that's obviously the number thing. That's the number one thing I need to prioritize, right? Wherever I go.
And of course, that's the thing.
That's what I'm checking out like this summer a little bit.
So the synergy isn't as obvious.
I'll stay there a few years and then
between these two heroes.
I don't know, maybe settle somewhere. I'm not sure where, but it's a few years. If I like it, I'll stay.
Yeah, this one's kind of weird.
Yeah, it caps their movement speed, but Viper doesn't care because he didn't.
Why the fuck do I move? Well, I live in the Netherlands now.
All right.
Fly had the talisman of evasion on his courier, which is now killed. He's going to get rolled.
And my roommate doesn't really want to live in Sweden.
Completely surrounded.
And I don't really want to live in the Netherlands, so just going somewhere else.
Every single proc going off.
I fly down.
GPK takes him out.
I mean, I'm okay with the Netherlands, don't get me wrong. I'm okay with it, but if I'm here, I might as well go somewhere a bit more international, a bit more warmer, or whatever, you know.
Ripper's Lash versus.
But I was thinking of like I would just normally go with Sweden otherwise, I think, but that's just because I'm lazy, you know.
Tier 1, 2 BetBoom.
In the meantime,
back to a 1K lead.
Looking to get the trade off at top, which
how about Thailand? Thailand would be nice, but it's far. It's too fucking far, bro.
I don't know if you noticed, but Baboka ended
go
up
with Sing.
Sing
is in the Netherlands, guys, and we haven't even done the meetup thing yet.
That's like
Eventually we will, but it's like he's on the opposite side of the Netherlands. We're like completely opposite.
Yeah.
So actually is mattering a
like
bit.
3 hours away.
Like.
I think if I move back to the Netherlands someday or stayed here, I would just move somewhere a bit more south. Like maybe like closer to everybody else, you know?
From his perspective, I feel like the only question mark when it comes to the builds on Storm Spirits is how fast do you get a BKB or whatever type of Dispel.
And whether you get Witchblade or Orchid first, right?
Yeah,
it's also sometimes a consideration.
What's up, Breezy?
In this game, it's fine to go for the Witchblade.
Everything's like 3 hours away in the Netherlands. Yeah. It's no. This is the worst place to live in the world. Like I'm not. In the world. I'm exaggerating. This is the worst place to live. One of the worst places to live in Western Europe.
Too easy.
He's dead.
It's because the closest airport takes me more than 3 hours, guys.
On any hero.
It's so cringe. Whenever I have to go, and I travel like once every 2 months or something nowadays. It's like I hate it, bro. I actually just hate it.
GPK on that
I didn't know this was possible in Western Europe, but I refuse. I don't want to go anywhere. I mean, not that I love going anywhere anyway, but that part is honestly makes it bad living here. Other than that, it's a great city and everything. I like it, but fuck that, bro.
He found the angle from the left side. Pretty nice. But yeah, this has been.
So I can take a car to Hamburg. That's 3 hours, or I can take a bus into a train. 3 hours to
this.
Oh,
Close one. Should also
to
mention Nero is
Amsterdam.
not exactly super farmed on the Beastmaster. Usually gets off to a
Thinks
much
Portugal and
better
Spain
start
is the
than
best
this.
needs. Yeah, they're good
They go
countries. A
for
lot
the
of
Helmet
Swedes move to
Dominator,
Spain.
So not the Ags build up.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention a lot to the game. This is why I don't like bringing up this topic, because I ended up like chatting with the chat a little bit too much. But not much happening. The game is even so far. GPK quite high net worth from the mid, but that Weaver pick really didn't work out against the Viper. He actually got pretty bodied top. He has no game.
Feels like you need a blink.
And let's be honest here, probably not a Curatage comfort hero, the Weaver, I'm guessing. Manta first item.
Alternative perspective, how much pressure do they need?
I get it, there's a silencer, but damn still, he's gonna be pretty weak even with just a Manta. It's not like a TB with Manta, right? You're Weaver with Manta, you're fucking weak, dude.
To a point where he has a removal of silence, like the panel was talking about, going Greaves.
Greece sounds like your place to be. Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Kind of disagree with here for that
What YouTube has to say.
If he
I
has
live
Greaves, he
in
can just remove
Groningen
Glimmer
right
and
now.
follow the Siren, and that becomes an infinitely
Groningen.
better save than a singular Glimmer cape is. So I would have really liked to see that. Of course, I'm not going to say the
Vista.
Glimmer's bad, because it isn't. It counters a lot of different
Japan,
stuff
best
here.
place to live. Berlin, good public transport.
Oh, he spots out the smoke.
What do you think about Berlin?
He breaks
I
up
don't know, I was in Berlin.
Wants to go for Ollie. The
It
global
was
Siren's
nice
coming
for
out.
one of the...
The
Wait,
rest
one
of his team
second.
is nearby.
It was
GPK
nice,
is
but...
melting, gets punched into the air. Still
Oh,
technically
is he gonna
alive
take
and
out to the
follow
silencer thing?
Siren.
It's so close.
To
Oh, he
save
got refraction
GPK.
off. No way.
Will refraction
That's crazy.
GP out? The rest of his
Now
team
they
wants to
punish
fight
them.
those. A
Nice
beautiful
shackle on two
shot.
into both.
Storm Spirit dead. A big boat
Flash them.
comes
Fly,
in,
fly.
though.
He can do the thing.
Fly
The AC
deletes
sport.
two
The double
heroes.
splash.
Miero and his
Almost.
Triceratops, though, continuing to fight
Man, Ace's
Heritage.
double splash yesterday was definitely the
Gets brought
highlight.
back with the
They got
X.
Curatage too.
And double kill for Fly
3
Fly.
dead
Now
actually.
Miero against the
Maybe
world.
GPK shouldn't have
Even
TP'd, I don't know.
Triceratops has
That was a
fallen.
nice boat though.
Slow to a crawl, has
Can I
another
get Miro
axis
as
to
well?
work with.
Nah, no way. I think
Will
Flyfly
use
got
the
cocky here.
GPK. Yeah, he comes in. Let's have to be careful with Beyond, though.
Viper connected. Alright, so what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, Berlin. Yeah, Berlin is nice. It was a little bit too like...
I wonder if that was a mistake from GPK to TPL.
Oh boy, he's not so happy. It reminded me of Stockholm, you know? And there's a reason I don't like Stockholm either that much. I might move there anyway, but... It feels very concrete-y, you know?
Possible. It's
I don't know how to put it. I didn't get to experience much of the city, I'll be honest. Like, I didn't go out nightlife or anything like that. I heard that's good, but... It feels like it's just concrete everywhere.
GPK TPing out there.
You know what I mean? I don't know how to put it. Concrete,
By no
graffiti.
means was that a disaster. Of course, there's
Very... I don't know if I would like those giga big city vibes, you know?
probably avoidable
Yeah.
in
And I think
either of the other two versions.
The biggest issue for BetBoom is Kiritich, bottom net worth on the
Berlin is
core
pretty
side
green.
of things.
Not the
He
part
has
I was in
5
at least,
deaths
but let's be
already in
honest,
this
I've only
game.
experienced like a little bit.
With 5 deaths early is just such an anomaly. This just doesn't
I
happen.
don't even leave my house. Alright. Zip.
Make it 6.
Yeah, possibly.
Cats
Time
all
lapse.
fucking rooting for their home countries.
They
over
have the
there.
vision. They have the stun. There's
Then you
no
guys
song
can
on the
stalk me a
side to
bit
work with.
easier.
They're turning it
Oh,
around,
the
though.
net
They
Storms
take
is
out
dead.
Emo, the ensnare.
Ay, ay, ay.
Very
That is
clutch from
that is really.
Kataomi, and Kiritich will live. Double kill for GPK.
Easy bait, never doubted.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Let's see.
Kataomi chasing Ollie now. The trap does slow him.
That's true, Fisk.
GPK will misses once. Does he have the sister's underwear? I think so.
Yeah.
Triple kill for
GP
GPK.
kick is on fire, boy.
I like that. Let's start calling it that. Instead of Sister Shroud, it's called his sister's underwear. That's very
Whoa.
good. Can get on board with that. Here comes Roche.
Relax it,
TA
man.
with amp
You're an
damage
official
and
cast.
Desto.
His sister's underwear. What is
Swarm in
Synderen
there for good
farming
measure
here?
If you want. Yeah, so they're gonna get this. That's such a massive turnaround on Kiritich, and DSJ was talking about this on the panel. The dire lineup. If you win a fight, you just get objectives.
Yep, that is.
They push fast.
That is
they
true.
kill
They have a
towers,
lot
they
of
take
minus
roads.
armor, a lot of beast
Everything.
mastering stuff. They're gonna smoke and fight them into the Aegis. This could be a wild one, but who are they gonna jump first? GP kick or
playing against Tusk?
Oh, they want to try to burn the Aegis.
the song?
Kataomi with the song though.
Instant TP.
And GPK is actually
Oh my god, he's sticking out to the base! Oh, he's so
to
close!
the nether toxin.
Wow, I saw him at 13 HP. I think maybe even lower.
And Kataomi will
That
also
is
get out
so
with Glimmer.
close,
This
dude.
probably cost them a tower, so this wasn't all in vain for Yakult. But
I mean, I think Kunkka might have had a chance to both there, by the way. Maybe he should have.
yeah, with that still in hand.
But,
now for
you know,
TPK,
they probably...
maybe
It's hard to play against Naga. You always
fight
forget.
back. Not like Yakult committed anything though, so just brought the numbers.
Whatever you do, don't come to Canada. I feel like nobody
the
said
Vipers,
Canada,
it's the
actually.
most
Isn't
unique
Canada
hero.
kind of decent?
Looks like Hurricane Pike.
But I'm not
that's
going
it.
there anyway.
What do you want to see on this hero?
Wait, this is new, right? Hang on. It's new that you can X mark the Overlord creep, isn't it?
You can?
Yeah, because it's a creep hero.
Huh.
So now Fly actually killed the Overlord creep by Xing it twice.
Huh.
I don't know, that looked unusual to me, so I'm gonna say that's new. It's just such a random niche interaction.
We're staying in here.
Yeah, they're gonna find the Ancient Prowler, most famous for rooting enemies and being a green card in Artifact.
Miro literally just took that, sent it straight back to Fly and let him kill it again. He just got 500 gold.
Not great, not terrible.
You have to be careful.
Right. Yeah. You also lose a bit of farm efficiency. Not too much, but...
We have an idea that Emo
You do a
is
poll
here.
to see what continent chat's from? Alright, sure, we can do a continent. I mean, I have the statistics where you guys are from, but we can do a poll anyway, why not? Do a quick little poll on Twitch. Oh, the boat? Fly in trouble here. Oh, this is bad. He's 200 gold off BKB. I've been here, brother. I was there yesterday. The Snowball Global. This is awkward. Bobok is like, please punch me. Tag the team. Getting his team out. You could have probably just global TP instead of all that. They would have been fine. Continent.
Yeah, that was a little bit awkward. So they started with
Europe,
and then they TP
America. Let's do North America and then South. Or should we do all Americas in one? Ah, well, this is North America, South America.
Brother, move to Portugal close to the flower house.
Let's just do Asia. Is there any more continents I'm missing? Africa. But
and I'm not saying I don't understand why.
Whatever.
But you know how Tiny plays mid as like this?
Yes, I know I have a few South Africans in my chat.
I feel like we never see... Like, let's say somebody's having a hard game like this Weaver. I have to hold that thought. He's X'd. Might be having a harder game here pretty soon. Snowballed up.
Australia. I forgot about Australia. Fuck.
Yep, he does.
Okay, Australians just answer Asia, I guess. I don't know. I forgot. I knew I forgot something, dude.
Alright, do you want me to put the asterisk here, or is it implied?
You have to use the mantra.
Of course he can die if he jumps into 5 heroes. He was already out with Shukuchi, and then he ran into them.
Yeah.
I forgot about it. There are Australians in the chat. I did Africa.
Away, but he ran in. And
I'm not sure how seriously to take the Africa ones. This is the poll on Twitch right now. 33% Europe, 41% Asia, plus Australia, I guess. South America, very low South America. North America, 12%. Africa, 10%. I mean, I don't know about the Africa one, but yeah. Pretty decently distributed.
So you were saying about going utility if you're having a bad game.
Joshua, that's 31 months.
Like, look at Weaver.
At this hour of the day too, it makes sense, I guess.
Hold that thought again, Cinderin, Miero.
Holding it.
Gets off the roar. Looks like another creep.
Compared to statistics, you've just lying.
And you have, so you're playing Weaver as a position 1, you're having a really bad game, and it's hard for this hero to get back into the game, I feel like.
Let's see.
You have TA, you're both kind of the same thing, you're physical damage. You can almost play this like a
This
Weaver.
This poll will be rigged against the USA. We have experienced tricked polls 2 years ago when our godfather was not elected. Hashtag use eyes away #1.
If you have
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This is the stats from last stream at least. United States #1, baby. Philippines, Sweden, India, Malaysia, Germany, Denmark, Indonesia, United Kingdom, and then Russia last. Singapore, Canada, Brazil, Australia, Thailand. I mean, it pretty much lines up. It's pretty well distributed. None of my viewerships are above 10%. Like everybody's pretty well distributed. That is more Philippines than usual. Yeah, that was quite a lot of Philippines. 10%, decent amount.
Poor old save. We'll have to buy that one. So Naga is getting farmed, working on those Greaves. So on the way.
Very diverse chat. That's why we're all
feels
friends.
Like a game where you could absolutely justify Greaves into Lotus. I think having both dispels is completely fine. You can dispel yourself with the Greaves and then an ally.
Like imagine that all these countries here, guys. They don't even all these countries we see here, huge countries. Right? They don't even add up to 50%. So the rest of half of the chat, we don't even know where they're from. You know. That's how diverse we are.
GPK with the BKB and running away. Kataomi gets off.
I do the math.
Images, but. That is all he's going to do this fight. Dead. And Song just came up after that, too. Unfortunate timing. His save getting pursued even further. Nice shackle onto 2.
Right.
It will be like 1% there, 2% there, 1% there.
He was convinced the polls were rigged.
not
They
much
were
follow-up
not.
because both support
15, 18 Rory. What are you guys talking about 2 years ago? Wasn't that like 5 years ago, guys?
It's gonna happen again.
Why are we saying 2 years ago?
Early. The TPs are coming from
Crazy? Whatever. No Politico, guys. I don't want to talk about it. I don't care. Global, Weaver, and Naga are dead.
Roar now onto Kiritich. Right clicks from GPK, but he's getting controlled now. He's getting extremely low. No Aegis to work with any longer.
Resident
Down
Icelandic
goes
viewer
GPK.
reporting in.
Ryu the 6th.
Just
There we
a
go. Thank you,
very
brother.
Discombobulated fight from BetBoom. Didn't feel like they were on the same page at all.
Yeah, I think disaster is maybe a little bit too big of a word, but that was definitely not great for them. We're starting to see a little bit of the problem here with the Weaver's early laning stage. Not only is he still getting killed, but he also has to itemize.
It's my stamp is coming together, boys. My stamp is coming together.
Dragonlance.
Yes, BetBoom just don't have very good team fight. They have the song into disengage, but holy shit, Fly is kind of on fire right now. I'm not gonna lie. Look at him go. I definitely need to practice a Kunkka game at least.
So back to my topics.
Yeah.
Or the quals. This hero is strong. I've played a little bit. Obviously, I like Kunkka, so I don't mind it. But yeah. I don't think it's too hard to play. I bet these players that are playing it this patch, they haven't played it much either, in general, you know.
Is possible. I don't think it would work this game on Weaver. I think GPK, you cannot expect your TA to kill this lineup on itself.
Oh, that's true, BelVZ, yeah.
Especially with the
some people do have to use VPNs. But it's such a small amount. Less than 1 or 2% probably.
Atos onto the Tusk, Shackle. Should be a kill here.
Power shot.
Beyond.
This kill, good pick off. Okay, guys, this is our close game of the day, guys. I can feel it.
So Kiritich with Manta Dragonlance, and that's it at the moment. Suffering big time.
Yeah, and he's going to start building into Crystallis because Deso is kind of off the table when TA already has it. Begs the question if you should have rushed Maelstrom and tried to get farmed.
Yep, true. Black Dragon is ganked. So Miro. Another creep bites the
A lot of people use VPN to avoid ads. Really? I would be way too lazy for that.
It adds up.
Dude, I tried to watch a stream on my phone today, guys. I don't know what Twitch did, guys, but this is unironically, right, what happened. I tried to open up a stream this morning. And I opened it up, and I got an ice cream ad, right? 20 seconds long. I was like, alright, I can watch a 20-second long ice cream ad. I kid you not. After I finished the ad, then it says playing ad 1 out of 5. It gave me 5 more ads, and guess which the first ad was? The same ice cream ad I just watched. How was that possible? What the fuck? How do I get 6 ads and 2 of the first ones are the same? I just instantly closed my fucking app. I was way too much, bro.
Gonna get the Atos. They're gonna continue to try to go on top of Beyond.
They baited me in too.
But if they can get this Viper, it's gonna be worth it.
Did I buy the ice cream? Well, you know what? I might. It is a nice ice cream. It was the like white chocolate Magnum one. I mean, it's a good one, you know. Summer's coming around. It is my favorite ice cream for the summer. I guess it did work, but still. I did close the app.
Another creep bites the dust. Do you think this maybe was a game for Beast to go Ags?
No, not really. I think what Miero did was correct for the game. It was it's obviously certain things that you do, you can end up regretting because of the way.
It reminds me of last summer. I told you guys the story. A lot of you guys probably remember it, but that was the most. No, it was 2 summers ago now. Actually, time flies. I'll tell you guys soon.
I'm coming to the Netherlands for DEFCON 1 at the end of next month. Can I buy you a coffee when I'm in town? Loved the content for 6 or 7 years now.
Club right of this $3, brother. I don't go outside. I don't think that's happening, bro. I'm sorry. But if you come to some event or something, then 100%.
Would have been great to have if things were going according to plan.
Right.
Listen, guys. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted to guys tell you about the most effective ad that ever I had in my life, right? This felt like a psyop. It was also the same ice cream, coincidentally, right? Kind of weird. So I was on the bus. It was in Sweden. I was on the bus, and then the bus got stuck somewhere because of traffic somewhere, right? Or some accident or something. It got stuck for like 15 minutes or something. And I swear to you guys, there was a guy right outside my bus window. And he had he opened up like a fresh new white chocolate Magnum ice cream, and he ate the entire thing in front of me. And after that, I couldn't stop thinking about the ice cream, you know? Like he was just standing outside eating it, you know? Like I feel like I was being hashtag added in real life. And then now I told you guys twice about it, so you guys are being Also hashtag added. I couldn't stop thinking about the ice cream. Now it's like, now I just keep fucking buying it whenever it's summer.
If Kataomi knew this was happening, he might
It was just so random.
Tried to do a cute song steal, but not gonna happen. Aegis now. For Lifeline.
Hashtag ad. He's paid by the story, bro. Guys, I wish I had anybody paying. Even my beef jerky sponsor does not pay me. You know that, right, guys? So
I think this is the first TA I have seen not be top net worth minute 28.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Kiritich, here we go.
Kiritich.
Did I have Orchid or something? I don't think so.
He cannot afford to die here.
And it looks such a sad Weaver game. Bottom net worth of all cores, he's dead, dude. Kiritich is not on the vibe. Give me, I don't want to play TA, give me Weaver, I'll own the Viper. And then he's stuck with this game. Holy shit.
No.
I feel like if he played TA, even if his lane was shit, he would have done so much better. So much better.
There it is. The ZDPS carry officially has come to Dota. He also doesn't have his shard. He didn't buy that. It was 28 minutes in.
Yeah.
There's a lot to wish for here. Just
maybe he'll
not
get
his
it
game.
on Tormentor someday.
Yeah.
He actually would be in contention to get it if they took up.
I've denied any ad contracts. I mean, I've denied a lot of them, of course.
Yeah.
I've never taken anything crypto or NFT related. Those used to happen before, but they don't come nowadays.
A major challenge. The reason the net worth lead.
But nowadays, I don't think I've had a decent offer in like months, honestly. Not since we did Marvel Rivals.
Net worth into damage.
You said it's easier to turn a.
And HelloFresh was good too, I guess.
In theory, if the Naga were to do it now and transition into a core in the
Move
game
to New Zealand? That brother, that's literally way too far.
That
Unless I get to be roommates with Gaben, then I'll consider it. I'll consider it.
And a bit of maybe some AoE Storm Spirit damage. But like the road,
a long way away.
The
He'd be a
road
chill
is
guy
long.
to room with, you know?
Get to there.
Now look at this lead. It's 4K only. It's not really massive.
It just is though because of.
Papi told me Gaben watches streams, by the way. And he told me he for sure has seen my stream. Interested. I hope he saw me on a good day, that's all I hope.
That's 1400.
Hope he comes to this tea, I'll dab up. I'll dab him up.
Defensive utility items. But you just don't kill heroes right now. You have to get there. BetBoom need to. I think they need to play keep away for a while. And
Might be one of those bad days, you know, where I blame Gaben for all the problems in Dota. I don't usually try to blame him. Try to blame not Ice Frog either. I try to blame everybody else. The people who actually work on the game right now. For some of their balancing things. Nice little kill pickup.
And he's worth quite a bit because of his network.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this was a huge blunder Weaver pick. I bet Naga TA aren't even that bad against Viper. You can probably manage. You have Melt Strike, right? So whatever, you know.
Quite nice.
2.5 minutes on the Aegis. And there is only one tier 2 in the bottom lane.
Time for the Naga Radiance. I mean, if you look at this Weaver carry, I would consider it Manta into BKB.
Well,
the guy is buying defense items to get bugs off and fight. Meanwhile, Fly, the king of Dota, look at his Kunkka performance, god damn. I'm gonna probably watch. I'm actually unironically probably gonna watch this replay of Fly just to see how he farmed. I need to learn this hero a little bit better.
Put the Rosh's banner down. They're gonna start things out onto the Kunkka.
It's not very often I watch replays. It's kind of nerd, you know. But it happens sometimes.
It's a little bit of HP back. Atos now. The long poke. As Beyond will be able to claim the tier 3.
Did you ever go over the rumor that Valve revoked Twin's pro player status?
Oh, that's a good shackle.
That sounds like a weird rumor.
It did force out the ghost ship though. This might be
ghost ship used. They gotta chill a bit.
They can try to burn this Aegis. That's what it's all about. Another beautiful shackle onto 2. The double power shot. They're gonna be able to get the arrow with the initiation onto Beyond. He's dead. Fly. Looks like he's going to be real
Fly, the Fly guy.
That's going to be life number 1. And now he's separated from his team. Meanwhile, on the backside, Kiritich does get off the time lapse. Fly, he's still something to fear, despite not having anybody near him. He's going to pop the BKB. His emo focusing now onto GPK. Gets off the refraction, though.
GP kick.
And there's the song to try to save him. But
the double BKB commit. It worked.
Burned through GPK in the end.
Emo will die as well, though. Let's see. Fly and Silencer versus everybody. This could be a really big moment for BetBoom, actually.
He's left to his own devices.
This looks hard. Fly is alone now.
Can he stay alive here? Doesn't have the BKB. It's all about the chase. Kiritich. He'll have.
Does anybody buy back here for him, maybe? Guys?
That's Kataomi with the
Flesh. Dude, is he 1v9ing this somehow? Watch him. It's hard. The numbers advantage is big.
In this fight alone. And Fly, you can see how
Look how strong he is. Actually crazy. 2 seconds left till Satanic. No! I wanted to see like an insane moment. Didn't get to see it.
Holy shit, save is good at this here.
They lose 1 life.
That's
all right. Well played, Betboom. They're back.
That was a true support.
Can I check my DMs? Check my DMs.
Felt like it was on 2 heroes.
Just a full-on support show. Every Gale Force, every Shackle Shot, everything landed from save back to back to back to back there. And they needed it too, is the crazy part. If he doesn't play this fight as like a 10 out of 10, but an 8 out of 10, they lose barracks. Like, that had to be perfect, and it was. So, hats off, and they find the right opening. And on top of that, your cult messed up a little bit, right? They go for the Viper with the Shackle Shot. They burn the Roar on him.
About Team Bald.
And somehow...
Fine.
Did
Gotta make the...
He blinked in, cast Snowball, didn't pick it
Gotta
up.
make the team now, I guess. I don't know. I hope I'm not too late to sign up still. You know, like that's what I'm a little bit worried about. But it should be fine. Great team. All right. Team name. Team Bald. Bald or Team Bald, guys? What do you guys think is better?
And the biggest winner in all of this is Weaver. He gets to start playing soon.
Another Roar. Global silence, but the Tusk is already dead. Beyond wants to try to take advantage of this silence timing. Emo jumps in onto save the BKB TP for Miero. And that means they'll have to settle for the support. Of course, the support is Team Bald. Yeah. Likely will feel very good for Emo, but global silence down.
Rooster reveal tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. We'll be playing in 3 days also. I just have to register everything and stuff. Maybe you guys will be able to see it today if I register today.
Yeah, the BKB paid off.
He's only 1,000 behind the Storm now.
Yeah,
looks like he's gonna finish the day.
We're putting Sweden over the Netherlands, right, Chad?
Looks like it.
I mean, is Tormentor up? I mean, that could be
region
that they prioritized.
Northwest. West Sweden. All right, I guess. I have to put the city in. What the hell?
It's gonna be
kind of random. All right, I'm putting the city in as well, I guess. Wait, how is Goth? There it is.
And then if you get the
We're a West Sweden team, guys. But I'm the only one. Well, to be fair, Pi is from East Sweden.
Or rather, also just for the downtime.
So I'm kind of
good item on this hero, but
dogging him.
He just ended up buying it regardless. Okay. They didn't even try for the Tormentor first. Now he has it.
No, Tormentor's
great team.
Bottom now, right?
Yep.
So.
Okay. Now what?
AC now online for Miero.
Yeah, he's starting to really hurt.
He's in the top 3.
He's
inviting my members, guys.
Stable game. He's 5-1 and 5.
So, what are your thoughts on?
It's suggesting me to invite Puppy. That's smart.
Because back in the day, it was trash.
Yeah.
Then the 25 talent, which made you universal, made him good all of a sudden in like extreme late game.
Oof.
And then now they've gotten rid of it.
Right now.
Yeah. Back to trash late game.
No, it's never going to be trash. But
I find much
it's
now.
Much more of an anti-carry than an actual carry now.
Right? Finds the punch onto save. But there's the Gale Force. He's going to be blocked off by the shards. X back into the arms of the rest.
They registering with
Colt.
Yeah, I think you're playing a lot on. He is going the carry build, right? He's going the Scotty Manta Pike. It just should not be as strong as what you were used to seeing from the Universal version in late game. Trash is a big word, but
no, well, it's only a few letters, you know.
It's like it's okay. The main thing is getting off.
Let's focus on the game anyway, guys. This is actually a good game, and I don't want to miss it. Even game at 36 minutes. I do think Betboom have a decent late game, and we have a stamp riding on this one, guys. It's all lining up.
Ancient Prowler.
Dip in, they don't find him. Oh, can I guess more? No. Emo ran out of mana.
Surprised they've not gone.
So what do you do as a Storm now when you zipped away 80% of your mana? He doesn't have a Caudal feeding him mana. That's it. Heritage will scale into late game, by the way. Weaver's one of the better late game heroes out there. His 25 talent's great.
We should have that for neutral camps. In general, they should just stop spawning.
God piece with the 61. Oh, the Roar.
The silence is gonna do nothing.
Hello, Mr.
Yakul's getting outplayed here, boys. Thank you. Thank you.
Such a short amount of time.
Yeah, this is becoming quite awkward now for your Colt with the way the lanes are pushed out.
Yuck ult.
All 3 waves are now crossing the river. You're playing against TA traps. You're playing against a Beastmaster that can just jump you from fog and kill you. You can get caught by Naga. You can get caught by Shackle. Everyone on Bet Boom poses a kill threat, and you do not have any map control. So now your Colt needs to be very careful. You saw the Storm test the waters there and get blown up. Now you're going to lose the Roche as well. This
Straight
is
into pit. Wait, they're contesting this actually without Emo. Emo could do like the classic. Oh, he got this nice splash off on Flyfly. Good damage to start it with. They're focusing TH. He's going all in a Roche with the song. But now what? Are they going to take the fight? No, they're out. Wow, well played. They got out. Very clean. Naga Siren, I guess.
Thing has died again.
I hate.
What a great
Naga gameplay because it's just like it's so cringe in the way you win, you know.
That's really, that's really rich.
But you have to be out of range of Roche, right? Because you sleep Roche.
Where were we?
Not anymore, right?
Is that what they changed?
Wait, now am I remembering this wrong? Was he? Did he do perfect spacing there on Katomi? Because they did kill the Roche while he was singing, right?
Yeah,
Katomi might. Oh, that's close. They eggs him still. He should be dead. He can't Manta dodge or anything. He's just dead. This is our TZ Naga. Would have had Manta ready.
50 seconds. Does have buyback here though if they really need to expand it. As
Kiritich
getting gone on by Emo. Little time lapse.
He is currently
just a 1v1
getting
right
some
now, so
damage, boys. Look at that. The Daedalus.
Being
Okay, my Weaver, 3 and 8 Weaver is doing it.
Global Silence used again as Beyond wants to push, and they're not going to use the Global for anything. I guess they use it for Flyfly to get away. He's going to Satanic back on yet another creep from Miero. He is their sugar daddy this game. Can't imagine how much gold that they have gained on his creeps alone. And they're going to attempt high ground again, despite not having the Aegis. Beyond, we'll focus on the range barracks first. We'll get it. Gale Force,
Zip in. The pull. Okay, here we go. Nice first kill, but the Kiritich will get ulti off. This is a bad fight for YB, no? 5v4. They didn't use that much, though. They still have both. They're holding. Oh, they forced GPK's BKB. Never mind. Not a terrible fight. Flyfly is him. Look at him standing there. 5k gold to spare, too. Holy shit. I guess that's an issue with Conky. You actually get sick. What? He's satanic? Oh, just to purge the net. Whoa, 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 the Viper. Whoa, no. The snowball. They forgot about Amiro. Very short snowball, though. Double roar. All in on the Viper. He died. And they finished GPK, though. Wait a sec. If GPK lives here somehow. Oh, the song. No way. They're throwing this on Yakult. Come on. Actually throwing this.
And likely not for long. GPK can keep the
wow,
distance. They destroy the Kunkka.
5-4-0. Well, okay. If you count the Aegis. 5 for 1 Aegis. Yikes.
Oh yeah, this is gonna cost you multiple ones because of how fast you push with these heroes, Beastmaster and TA. Gonna very quickly start piercing through this, and I mean, brave of your cult to go for that. Fighting against the Aegis in the enemy team's base. It's high risk, high reward.
Buyback number 1.
Yeah. Oh.
This is through back door.
This is not enough. They're gonna
buyback number 2.
Yeah.
34 seconds.
Flyfly has to buy back. He actually is even at towards the Tia now. He was so far above everybody.
Alright, boat coming for Kiritich. She's
oh, Kiritich doing his job here. Wow, they're actually gonna 2-0 them, huh? My stamp. Emo, what are you doing? You will die back. Wait. No, this is good. Dave is dying, kind of.
Now the global available if they need
That's only 1 kill for 4 buybacks, guys. 4. They won't even get Katayomi. He got an invis rule. Oh my god.
So they force out several buybacks and only lose 1.
4 buybacks burnt there to get the singular kill on a support. Doesn't get much better than that in an ultra late game situation here for Betboom. I say ultra late. It's 40 minutes in. Seems like nowadays late game comes earlier. These heroes are starting to be very fat.
Yeah, I think we're in divine territory for the Kunkka. And I don't know if it's just
I'm making a ticket here, guys. Let's see.
I feel like we have not seen the divine win a game for Kunkka. Right? It feels like they're always on the back foot and they just never turn it around. But there's no other item you can really go for. I mean, the Radiance is losing some of it.
Yeah, sorry, I have to do this team ball stuff at the same time. It's annoying.
Should just replace it for a Rapier now. He spent his buyback, so he might as well.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think the Sanjin
Alright,
Yacht
sorry
is more
about that.
valuable
Now we
than
should
the
be good.
Radiant, so you can just disassemble now. Get that rapier going.
Thought Yakult was good because they beat
Wouldn't mind
everyone
seeing
beat
that.
Liquid this tournament.
He might just go for it right
I mean,
now.
sure, but they are pretty good. They were good in group stage 1 too.
Go. It's time for the Hail Mary.
But they haven't lost yet. They have a Rapira Didi Kunka, guys. Holy.
Tournament lives on the line for Yakult. Remember, this is an extremely important series.
Oh yeah,
for
this
them.
is tournament life and Riyadh life for
They lose,
Yakult.
they're out.
Oh no.
Should note about the Song of the
Actually,
Siren that
are
you
they
asked
making
about
it to
with Roche.
Riyadh? I'm not sure.
I went through Naga's change
Aurora
logs
will,
search for Roshan. In
I think.
2012,
No, if they lose
Song
here,
of the
but I'm not
Siren
sure about this
affecting
one.
Roshan. So,
Share the clip of benching the dumbbells. Okay, I'll show you guys after this, okay?
As well, BKB in time for Miero. They're gonna get the Tusk right off the bat. Kiritich gets the
Us.
blast off
Oh
in
shit.
time. And now Fly looking
Fine,
for
they're
some
fine.
sort of connection. A beautiful
GPK,
shot again
all
onto
inning
two.
here on
As
Beyond. Beyond force he's the dead. I don't know, they don't have buybacks. What a weird. Oh, he nightfalled out on Kunka, but bro, you're not gonna have any teammates to defend base with. Emo can BKB also TP, I guess. Yikes. Oh my god, he almost died to some random stuff.
Having all of this zipping this to work.
Yeah,
with, whatever the
2v5
hell that
here.
means, gets back to base though. So they had the buyback on the
Viper is such a liability in these fights. He's just big fucking flying snake that dies so easy without doing any damage before he dies.
5v3 here.
He's not getting long fights, he's just getting
Kunka,
focused.
Divine, and Storm, I suppose, like,
I
you
wonder
get
if his
a little bit
item
of
build
luck
maybe
in
is a
that.
little bit whack. Looks fine, but he dies too fast. He might actually, like, this is one of those lineup where you kind of want to buy one Ghost Scepter, because they didn't buy Nullifier, right? Oh, they have one on Beastmaster. And I don't know, actually. Not much you can do.
Say for BetBoom into 3 sets in all likelihood. Fly gonna try to focus everything onto the Weaver, but they have enough resources.
Didn't feel like that Rapier
alive.
Splash did too much there,
Second
guys.
lane evaporating as
I'm
well.
worried. This is mega creeps for sure.
Problem is
Are you guys
Fly
competing in the
can't really
quals
get
fun,
in
or are you guys trying to really win the
like a
opens and do
Shadow
well?
Blade or a Blink.
It's just for fun vibe, I would say. But I hate losing, and I played to win,
Still, with
of
the
course.
refraction on GPK,
Yeah, you just
can't
do
anything
nothing to the
against them.
TA.
All 5 players may have are competitive people, you know. You don't roll over and lose, you know. Kunka, no, he's dead. It's over. That's a Rapier on the floor. There it is. They've got it. Damn, Chad.
Double shackle from Save for the road.
GG's. Fuck, I lost my stamp, guys. I mean, to be honest, did I lose my stamp, though, if you think about it? I feel like Yakult threw this game. They had it, bro. They had it. They did some two weird high ground pushes where they got 5-man wipe. I don't know, that's just weird. They were doing so good. Why are they walking high ground and dying twice?
Yeah.
Maybe they were stressed out because TA and Weaver are getting level 25 talents, right? Alright, now we have a little bit of a break for once. We're behind schedule again. Holy moly, this never happens in Dream League, I swear. So, next series is a good one. We have Nigma. Alright, guys. We'll be 100% watching that.
You think about the entry into this tournament.
Yeah, a while from now. Hour from now, so I guess we'll go play a pub or two. And then we'll watch Nigma vs Aurora. For sure, we're gonna watch it. And also, on top of that, guys,
gotta be feeling good about themselves. They
I guess
get
that's
to play
about
a
it.
tiebreaker for the upper bracket against Talon tomorrow, as both teams are now tied 5-2. And we will be playing tiebreakers for second place and tiebreakers.
Wait, they will
for
be
fourth
playing
place.
tiebreakers tomorrow? Nice, hype.
Obviously to be determined after the next 2 series.
I like that. Talon versus... That's good. We got some content tomorrow. Good, guys. I was worried. It's usually kind of a day off. Okay. Pub until Nigma versus Aurora. So we get a tiebreaker tomorrow. Tomorrow is normally break day, right?
Congratulations to BetBoom for being guaranteed playoffs.
So we got one match tomorrow to watch at least. That's good to know. BetBoom and Aurora. Because second and third place matter because you get upper bracket, right? Matters quite a bit. And now we might get an Aurora game and tie. If they both win or if they both lose. We'll see.
Having a rough start. Definitely impressive. Can I just say that I really enjoyed Save's Wind Ranger play this game. I feel like there were shackles, and important shackles.
Save Windrunner is pretty fucking... Gonna lie. The governor. Hey, oh, howdy, governor. Howdy, governor. Might be going off lane. I don't know about this paw guy, how reasonable he is. He has a ghoul anime picture, so I guess I'm gonna go off lane, guys. This is what it is. Alright, let's see. Let's put on a little music.
10 seconds remaining.
Fine, we can just play Kunkka offlane. It's not a big deal. I kind of wanted to practice
5
zero anyway.
seconds remaining.
Oh. Never underestimate the snipers, guys. Put up the cup. Please try Echo
remaining.
Saber Void with time zone at the game later. Bro, you try it, bro. I am not trying it.
5 seconds remaining.
Mente, besame.
Your turn to pick.
I think Willow is kind of broke. Play pubs? Yeah, I mean it's a 1 hour break, so later I'll show you guys of my gym lift that I filmed for you guys because you guys didn't believe me. Pub until Nigma versus Aurora. Another wait, Spectre is back? What's happening, guys? I lost the Spectre. Imagine if I say I'm complaining about Spectre being bad and I lose to him twice. Me. We're gonna fuck this Spectre up. We have a solid lineup. We can win this. You said you play Axe offlane? Oh yeah, I forgot. Bro, okay, next game. You're right. I was only thinking about Kunkka because I said I was gonna practice Kunkka, but now... Yes, Axe offlane. You're right. I've already revealed like basically the whole roster, guys. I don't know why you guys are so excited about it. I've revealed 3 out of the players throughout the day. I've only not revealed one of them. Look at that ring Kunkka has. I'll reveal tomorrow or today later if I register a team. The reason, like I said, I didn't want to reveal too early is because I want to know in case somebody pulls out or whatever, right? I don't want people to blame them or whatever. Okay, I said I would have a Finnish mid laner, right? I would have an American offlaner, and I would have Pylai. So I've already said that on stream before. Just repeating it again.
Prepare for battle.
Wabi.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. So you say.
You guys are trolling, dude. You guys are trolling.
Fair enough.
I think the last player, I will say, probably you guys don't know that guy so much. You've seen him in my pubs, though. He's high rank. But you might not know him. Or +4. He's not like a known player, but he's good.
By your compass.
So weird that you can't take these watchers anymore. I don't know. Alright, let's lock in, guys. We've lost 7 games in a row on stream, guys. And ironically, maybe we can get a fucking W.
30 seconds to battle.
Did you show team body yet? Not really, Dog RC, but I revealed most of the players. Like I said, I haven't even registered the team yet, guys. Can you guys relax a little bit, please? Relax.
Don't worry,
relax.
This one's in the bag.
And again, I will be playing in the second qualifier, guys. No, T-Gov. British internet. No, wait, he's in Stockholm.
A new course.
Swedish internet. We call good old posturing right there. Pretending I have 2 heroes behind me.
So you say.
Wabe.
Full sail
Any
ahead.
mercy for disconnected players? I think not. He can't block on Spectre.
I go.
Spectre can't block, so it will go to tower now, right? And did I block it enough?
As you wish.
I did not. It's over.
Here's a yardarm for you. I'm under attack. Of course. Fair enough.
Suavemente, besame.
Never. A new course.
First blood.
Set my jib.
Right off the bat. So
Full sail ahead.
I'm fine with this.
A new course.
Go hit him, brother.
By your compass. Set my jib.
I steal from the slow.
So you say.
With you alone, I wanna take top run.
Splay your blood across the deck.
Take bottom.
Gold for my chest.
No.
Oh, so bad.
Run you through.
Wow, wee, wow, wee, wow, wow.
Change tacks.
I think Spectre's doing a little bit too good here, but I don't know what we can do about
As
it.
you
We want
wish.
to bully him more, but it's not possible, man.
Look sharp. No room to swing a cat in this.
I'm trying to think of
crowd.
what I think is annoying when I play Spectre.
Never.
Oh, bro,
I go.
Teacup, come on, don't get cocky now. I'm gonna get every
Of
CS.
course.
Scuba doobie, Scooby.
Fair enough. Oh! Full sail ahead. I'll drag your bleeding
brother.
head along.
Смотри, бачу.
Hie thee to battle. Set my jib.
Buried beneath a tree.
Good.
I grow strong.
I drop boots.
Lotus возьми.
Fair enough.
Sorry, no Russian. Do you understand?
Yeah, go Russian, bro.
Hand it
Go
over.
Russian.
No.
Right. I understand you, kinda. It's
course.
okay. My boots in the base. Yeah.
I
So you
take.
say.
Go Russian.
Attack.
They have small camp. We have no big.
As you wish.
Problem.
Keel haul the lot of them.
You Storen?
This'll trim
Let's
your
take one
sail.
again. Nice.
By your
Try to
compass.
take bottom all this time, please. Neighbor. Move for
You
bottom.
don't have the sand. No gold for you.
So 4 and we fuck this guy up.
I change tacks.
Oh, Excalibur.
A new I go. So
Alright,
you
we're
say.
cool. How does it want me to buy more boots? Why is the quick buy so bad?
Batten the hatches.
Did they fuck it up? Like normally, why does it want me to buy more boots? I could phase boots, right? Like a
A
lot.
new course. Fair enough. By your compass.
Oh, we're cool,
As
we're
you
cool.
wish.
Phase boots online.
You have X?
Full
Very soon, very
sail
soon.
You can
ahead.
kill with X.
Set my jib. Ha! Welcome back.
The quap is really low,
Not
but
yet.
Oh, my bad.
Go.
I killed this guy.
You'll always be my chum. Attack! It's not time yet. Of course.
Ringmaster Smith.
Easy for
I'm
Kunka,
right, me
boys.
too.
I change tacks. I'm not ready. My sails fill. Set my jib.
No.
Kunka, Kunka. Guys, is this a blade mail game? I think so, right?
Can we kill him?
I have 0 mana. I can't do anything for you.
I go.
I go base.
Dark Willow is a TP. Run top.
Top,
This'll trim your sails.
I was a little bit
Лида,
sloppy on
подойди
the
в гейт,
CS, but
можем
we don't
убить.
care about it.
Задавить. Там перфило без ТП.
No X.
Of course.
No X.
Cast a...
No sexo.
Fair enough. Oh. By your
Fuck.
company. As you wish.
Thank you, bro.
Full.
I go wisdom.
It's not time yet. I'm under attack. So you say.
I might have taken a lot of damage trying to harass this guy. Maybe not the most efficient I've ever been in my life. We can both here.
Of course. Fair enough.
Never refuse gold given.
Pop is missed. He might be going bottom, by the way.
Ah, fuck.
No.
I get my stick off. Motherfucker. Whip. The whip cancelled. I was using my bolt and my stick and I was whip after.
Why you go there? Bro, you have sticks and Lotus. Why
I
you
know, I
don't
didn't
use
get it off. I got whipped. I got whipped by this guy. The whip got me.
Set my jib. A new course.
Was a little bit sloppy. I thought I was fine because obviously I had, like I said, I had everything.
Not yet.
Like he said.
Spectre on base, he want to use ulti.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Here's it. He's mid.
So sad, we could have pushed our advantage into a bigger advantage there. I mean, we're not having a bad game, but we could have had like a spectacular game if we played that minute better.
Full sail ahead. Splay your blood. I'm not ready. Cast away. As you
Nice.
TP'd. Pop TP'd.
Collision course. It's not tight. I'm under attack. I go. Not yet.
TP in 2 steps.
Pop low. Nah. Close to killing them all. He didn't get him. Okay, if we get him here,
Kill
though.
them, Ember.
Not too bad.
Give me bottle, give me bottle.
Not too bad, not too bad. I got a splash off before I died, which hit all 3 of them too, which is kind of nice. It's okay to die in Dota, you know? Like, it's okay. No biggie.
Your top tower is under attack.
You killed 2 for that. And Spectre's low.
By your compass.
I don't know how top is going, but I hope he's not losing to a fucking Omni Knight.
Not yet. Yes, my strength grows.
Pop has like max dagger.
Look, guys, we have good vision. We have ship, maybe.
It's
Oh.
not time yet. Of course.
Control railroad.
I.
Very annoying to kill now, I got Blade Mail.
Играй с Эмбером на Горке.
Fair enough.
Что-то мне так падло, хочется боте разъебать.
Не, Эмбер самый сильный чар сейчас.
Full sail ahead.
I'm going for the rune.
Can
Deny.
you help me and kill subs like
I
this?
change tacks. I'm not ready.
Use 1 spells, he will die, you know?
So you say.
Linus is hitting
А, я
creeps.
понимаю, почему ты не хочешь играть, потому что там, ну...
I can't really stop this guy, it's annoying. Spectre buying Orchid first item, guys. Buy Purge, Fuel or whatever.
A new course.
Хочется просто корабль реализовать, потом съебаться с чистой душой, я не знаю.
Guys, TP bot, open bot with siege creep.
Your top tower
It's not
is under
time
attack.
yet. A new course. I'm not ready. Fair enough.
He got solo kill by Omni.
Keelhaul the lot of them. I'm booked.
Your top tower is under attack.
So you sit ramming speed.
You think, bro?
Tower is under attack.
By your compass. I'm not ready.
Your top tower
You
is
set
under
sail.
attack.
Давай, Лошо! Давай, Россия! Blink, use.
Not yet.
Why is he not using Remnant?
Remnant!
Remnant? What happened to the Remnant indeed? Why didn't he Remnant
I
actually?
go. Hie thee to battle. Set my jib.
Remnant.
Fair enough. A rising tide.
We survived, boys, and I survived to fight another day, mates. I survived to fight another day. Feel like this knight guy is stronger than me, though.
We're a hell of a team, Jax, aren't we?
Я не знаю, ребят. Как так, нахуй? Еще бот, да, не
Like
упал.
Ags on the offlane.
Мы должны играть с Эмбером, 2 сапа, но чел не хочет доту играть. Мы просто убиваем всех сапов, всех убиваем. Бегай за Эмбером на ВР.
How do you gank an Omni Knight, guys? I don't know.
Not yet.
Да и сколько играть тоже мне неплохо.
Да похуй на него, пусть качается.
Если мы бот не
This guy's level
открываем,
11, bro. I have 5 kills and 4 assists. It's minute 12. I am level 9. What the fuck?
Но он фармит, у него щит 4, блять. Как
So
нахуй?
you say.
Качай мид тогда.
It's not time yet. It's not time
Просто
yet.
будь недалеко от него.
Fucking with him a little bit because he's too fucking strong.
Not yet.
But I don't know if I'm gonna
Of
kill
course.
myself doing this.
Set my jib.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By your compass.
There's vision on triangle, by the way.
Here's a yardarm for you.
Omni
А
just
как он
OP,
вообще
guys?
через
or
нож,
what's
блять,
going on?
выиграл мид у Эмбера нахуй на копе? Это же ну нахуй невозможно.
Я на каждую этого Waterruna выходил, но он не контролил, к сожалению.
Talking so
I
much
change
shit.
tacks. I go. Not yet. Run you through. I'm not ready.
Your middle tower
I'm
is
under
under
He has a
attack.
radiance!
Unlucky. Бля, чел с радиком там есть еще. Ебанись.
Holy moly.
ДД нахуй на копе.
As you wish.
13 minute radiance offlane Omni Knight. Lowest rank in the game. Actually, I don't know what rank he is. Holy fucking shit, brother.
A new course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. By your compass. It's not time
Your
yet.
middle tower is under attack.
Rack and ruin.
That killed me? He's dead too, I think, but... It was close to that not killing me.
Go the way I planned. Your
5
bottom
euros.
tower is under attack.
They have Orchid. Here. They have Orchid.
Don't die on Ember.
5 euros. I almost lived though. It's kind of crazy of them to do this even.
Go on your mids. They're all here.
Could have ended way worse for them. Imagine if you have like one power shot there. That's it. One power shot. They died 2 euros and I live. Super risky, stupid move by them.
Bottom tower
Peace
is
is
under
only
attack.
at sea.
Go fight with the mage slayer.
Batten
Go
at
under
it.
mid fight, yes.
Yo ho ho! Your ship
I can't be mid right now. I don't have TP.
I'm not ready.
Ah, fucking hell, they're all mid. My bad. Wow.
Is empty.
4 heroes mid and a Spectre there too, huh?
Tower is under attack.
Put ward mid, please.
Your middle tower
This is so
has
cringe.
fallen.
There were actually so many. I'm just starting the fight.
Оказывается, на кунке
And they
тоже.
fucking all come.
Because Ember don't wanna play Dota.
Not Ember doesn't want. Just go put ward and play together.
Don't wanna move, he wanna...
I went a little bit early, but I did not expect them to all be there. I was like waiting for my team. And Kunkka with repel and radiance runs in and fucking kills me in 1 second. Through blade mail, through bolt buff.
Что это, блять? Мы такому челу не можем же въебать нахуй.
He has hitting creeps, he's level 13.
It's not time yet.
Can you stop the feeding a bit?
Of course.
Guys, look, cop.
Not yet. So you say.
You have chain.
Hie thee to battle. A new course.
Bonded, you and
I.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Это я про меч в углу.
We're still getting so omni-knighted here.
Oh, you thought you were winning?
Full sail ahead.
Maybe we can fight with Lina.
Yeah, can you?
У меня Лины, блять, ТП нет. Короче, вещь. На линии ебаный бот нахуй.
Is Lina never gonna play the game or what? He's actually not even gonna play it one time? I was waiting for his fucking shackle. He didn't have it? Why is he not shackling? I'm pretty sure he had shackle there, but I'm just waiting for him to shackle so I can turn around and press torrent them both.
Чел без репела, 0 спеллов. Yes, yes.
This guy has not played the game yet. 17 minutes, he's not joined one fight. Hard.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Here we go.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Amazing.
Your bottom tower.
I mean, we're just not... We don't have a carry.
Разбей нахуй шматьё, братишка.
It's over. The guy is dead. He lost, got solo killed by Omni Knight, went to the jungle, and then went AFK. We're playing 4v5, literally. It's impossible to play Dota. Now he's angry, and now he bought back and went back to hitting jungle.
Tower is under attack.
This is so boring.
So you say.
I get ganked bot. You know why? Because spillover from these fucking idiots bot feeding the other lane. They spill over the fucking retard lane top that are losing to Omni Knight and Ringmaster, and I have to play against Ringmaster bottom as well. He kills me and stops my streak, so I can't carry this fucking 300 ranked 70 IQ fucking retard. That has to play carry. Great. Fucking great. He has to buy back as soon as he dies and tilt and go into the jungle without communicating. Enemies are just playing as 5. Working.
A man never steps into the same sea twice.
Crazy fall of Gorgc. Stop crashing out of focus. This game is on you. Unnecessary feeding and weird decisions.
Brother, what are you talking about? We're literally playing 4v5, man. What are you talking about? Seriously. You know how hard it is to play 4v5? They're all just going on me without repercussion.
Cast away.
Get out, guys.
Of course.
Yes, I can also just hit creeps in the jungle. That does not make me better.
Help! We can kill them, Kunkka.
I'm running.
I set my jib.
Chase.
I'm not ready. That was toasty. So you
What are
say.
enemies doing?
It's not time yet. Collision course. I'm not ready.
Nice.
Nice one, guys.
Deep sea.
Nice. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Подбодрил так, подбодрил, блядь.
Set my jib.
They went on Arlena and they lost. That's good. We need her to get BKB and then we win. That's all.
Every coin helps.
Her is still dead. Now I get my eggs.
I change tacks.
Я дай мне пачку.
I'm not ready. I go. I'm buoyed up. Run you through. Not yet. Full sail ahead.
У тебя есть? Купи смоки. У тебя есть смок? Бля, что происходит нахуй?
Get out.
Можешь вывести, если что, в миде чела стри.
And these guys are relentlessly running at us.
Мы его вдвоем убьем.
Fucking Omni-Knight here with full free farm is insanely strong. He's fucking me. He counters me because he doesn't give a fuck about my blade mail, doesn't give a fuck about my spells.
We can kill Omni actually.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good enough. I
Your
feel like the Willow fucked up.
He wants to harpoon you.
Nice. No clue what enemies are doing right now, but we'll take it.
Go open
Go
mid
under
tower.
vision.
Of course.
Open mid tower, help me.
It's not time yet. A new course.
You're alone on Lina, just farm. Don't do it.
Booty.
Better kill tower than kill Ringmaster.
Okay, we can push bottom anyway.
I have Tormentor top
Ember,
here
come
as
to me,
well.
I have Orchid.
No, I want this tower.
Бля, что происходит? Почему ты не под руной на Эмбере?
Watch this guy.
I'm running.
I'm not ready.
Doing.
Of course. It's not time.
See, it's good play. Stop blaming every time.
Full
Watch, guys.
sail ahead. Ramming speed.
Don't know what he's doing, but he dodged my bolt.
Now that was a failed blow. Fair enough.
Can rush, guys.
We cannot kill Omni actually.
Go gate storm. Gate storm.
I'm not ready.
Together.
Let's go to follow them, we're going Rosh. He TP'd in just to Yule dodge my bolt and die, that's all?
By your compass. Not
I should have known, I should check the video. A little bit tilted.
Not yet.
I had a good start, I tilted about a bit. Got them just running at me as 5.
Not yet. I'm not ready. So you say.
Roshan has
Можешь Ларсо нажимать, если что. Я заорчилю его. Давай.
I go.
Enemies are crashing out, good.
It's not time yet.
Good to see.
I'll go push in top. Brilliant move.
the enemy's middle tower has
you should
fallen.
push left
Push
here.
mid tower, guys. Can push mid tower for the gift, then go top.
Ringmaster here.
I'm not ready.
Master's up here.
No room to swing a cat in this
Stacks,
crowd.
Lina.
Hie thee to battle. I go.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Attack.
Someone up here, by the way. There's a courier here.
I change tacks.
Spectre
Okay,
TP.
Spectre TP mid.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Set my jib. Hie thee to battle. By your compass.
Queen,
It's not time yet.
Radiant's courier has been
Fair
killed.
enough.
Mid wave, someone need to fix. You can fix with X-Mark.
Of course.
We have Shard, what do we buy next?
A new course. I'm
A
not
little bit
ready.
spooked, it seems kind of stupid.
The enemy's
not
top
time
tower
yet.
has fallen.
Jacqueline?
As you wish. Rising tide. Not yet.
My sprinkler goes like
I TP to kill the queen, guys. Another TP.
Sail ahead.
and comes back like
Yo-ho-ho! I'm under attack.
my sprinkler goes like this.
Of course.
I'll farm bot, by the way.
Comes
We'll probably just
back
do this on Lina instead.
It's not
Take my dirty
time yet.
Bezos money.
As
Thank
wish.
you, Dono. I need
I'll farm
BKB.
bot, guys. Someone should take it.
It's not time yet.
Lina wants to farm top. She has Aegis here.
Set my jib. Not yet. Splay your blood across the deck.
I feel like I'm scared of using this spell a little bit. Actually, I shouldn't have bought Shard this game just because I feel like repositioning them seems bad for my team almost. It's only good to pull away from Omnis and Ringmaster saves pretty much. I guess it's
Have
pretty good.
Aegis, have BKB, guys. I wanna take towers.
A new force.
Connect, please.
I go. It's not time yet.
You know, BKB TPs or something.
Fair enough. I'm not ready.
Go play other side when I have ages. Very good decision, guys.
Look sharp.
I mean, he stayed there.
Are you just playing all mute or what?
Time yet.
I think he is.
I go. It's not time.
Guys, look, omni.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We need to work with him.
Что ты вывезешь Snow Vision, как коллапс? Давай.
As you wish.
Collapse. Fuck, he stole my thing with his shield. We need new neutral. I mean, poor man's shield is good, I'm not gonna complain,
So
but
you
still.
say.
Your top tower is under attack.
Set my jib.
Gale guard, I guess, and HP. Spell lifesteal.
Кто смог топ, что ли? Я не знаю. У нас вот у Лины БКБ 30, может быть, после... Как БКБ апнется.
Of course. I'm not ready. A new course.
Can play for the wisdom.
Not
Best.
yet. Fair enough.
Бля, вывез бы.
Not yet. I go. It's not time yet. As you wish.
Back to the mantra diffusal orchid.
Of course.
Go smoke. Этот, переложи в меня. Вот нажмем.
Fair enough. Cast away.
Я не знаю, вот его вывези его.
Full sail ahead.
Не байтят тебя, не видели?
My chain heat. I'm not ready. Collision course. By your compass, I'm under attack. Not yet.
They would catch up with me.
So you say. I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fucking Omni got repel off in between. I need the boat first. All good though, all good. We'll take it. And that's an easy win, boys, of course. Win lane, crash out and tilt. And then enemy fucks up once and we win.
The enemy's
Seems
middle
about right.
barracks has fallen. The
Seems
enemy's
about
middle
right.
barracks has fallen.
I'm not ready.
Radiant structures.
I mean, I'm just surprised with the way they played. Like, I'm trying to abuse, like, being tanky with blade mail.
Dying.
Not yet. But it's not time yet.
They were just 5-manning so early.
The enemy's
Just swapping back for a Midas or shit.
Fair enough. A new course.
Am I dead? Oh. Wait, I'm dead.
Bury me at sea.
I was hoping I had Zeratul Gale Guard. Fucking boat buff. Well, not boat buff, rum buff, I think. Maybe I was just dead.
I wanna take side and back, guys. Can we do this?
Yes, we can. Nina carry does seem a bit broken.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
He's very strong with these items.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
The Ags is kind of bad, but I'm off laner, you know? I'm not gonna buy this item on safe lane. What's my next item? Probably Hex, Refresher or something like that. Or Refresher straight up.
Vision, guys.
Refresher is broken.
But Rider can
More
loss,
bolts.
so we can fight this for low mid, he can die. Omni Knight not ready.
Can you take this, guys? TP? I got it. Good. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Oh, they can hear me about the Russian thing, I forgot, yeah.
Use Blink, guys, kill him.
This Quap definitely griefed, I don't know. Kaya, Dagon, Midas, guys. He's their highest rank mid laner. He's 177. He giga griefed this game. He's completely useless. He's just so easy to kill, not kill.
It's not time yet. Set my jib.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I go.
Whatever. I tanked all the fucking heat so Lina didn't get ganked a single time. Except when she ganked herself and bought back. She didn't die after that, apparently.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Batten the hatches. So you say. Ramming speed. Keelhaul the lot of them.
Victory.
Now that was a failed boat.
Jesus spaced. I think, honestly, most of my deaths were spaced, and then 1 or 2 were tilt deaths. 1 or 2. Not more than that, honestly. Every other death was like a 4 or 5 man gank. Every fucking time. Holy, look at their win percent, dude. What? They had 90% chance to win with a 6k lead. 6.3k lead at 19 minutes. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. We completely demolished the Spectre lane. But he came back. Is it 19 minutes in, he's actually higher net worth than me. I've had such a good lane, dude. But fucking the Ringmaster gank bottom stopped my momentum a little bit, which was annoying. And then the Omni Knight fucked me in the ass with his Radiance as well. Alright, let's go again. Go again. Carry next? It depends on what players you get. It's not that easy always getting carry. Why didn't I AC sport it up? This game? Could have, yeah. I could have. It's better than the Ags for sure. Getting a pipe Crimson here, probably. If this was an official game, I mean, if you play pubs and your AC sport it up, you can, but like, come on. I can get 1, but 2? How come Kunkka is good safely now? He just wins most lanes, that's why. I mean, you saw what happened bottom lane, right? Like, there shouldn't be... If I have 3.3k net worth at like 5 minutes, this game is like effectively almost over. Unless we feed, but yeah. Why no heart? Very good heart game after comeback. Need BKB. Quinn Monka. He's gonna low prio it up.
Dire team pick.
There's a lot of carry players here. Eater.
Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Big Bull supports. Lame. I want to be in Quinn's team if I can, but I think he should pick this and this guy, so I should be left alone, right? I can obviously offlane too.
Dire team enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to
Offlane,
pick.
I guess. Wait, you can't pick Toby. He did pick Toby. Oh, for the offlane. Might have to play support. I don't think I should take Nandes offlane. I don't know. It seems like he's just gonna grief, no? Should I just play support, guys?
Hey, Gorgc,
support is fun
what
now.
is your take on Biltong? That stuff is fire.
Biltong is fire. I can't take this guy's offlane. If I want to win, then no way. I haven't played support in like 10 games. It's okay, you know. Need this Delos guy to pick something though. Omni Knight Skeeter, huh? This is a big plus game, right, chat? Is it plus 40 or what? Omni one. Dude, I want to play. Dude, he's playing Shaker offline, guys. I want to play Shaker off. Isn't it Gaiman versus Talon later today? No, Talon already played today, right? Quinn tried to picked all the support players in Radiant. We don't have a single support player on our team. Fucked up, brother. What a sweat. Okay. Quinn Shadow Fiend mid. I feel like we need to go gank Quinn, guys. Let's gank him and see if we can farm a Reddit clip of running it down, guys. Let's go. But yeah, Shadow Fiend is very gankable. We should definitely gank him. Ugh. Their lineup feels toxic to me. I don't know why. It looks really toxic to play against. I think it's offlane CK or something. I don't know how we're gonna lane against Omni. That one is tough. Quinn won't do it because he knows you're streaming? Yeah. True. Oh, it's the new Oracle set, right, chat? True.
Oracle. Oh, crap.
Prepare for battle.
If that is what one wants.
Are we even able to lane against Omni at bottom, guys? What do you think? Wait, just to make sure, is this purgeable? I don't remember. It always changes every patch. It has been purgeable. Is this purgeable? Pierces debuff immunity. Dispellable, yes. But I'm not sure if it's dispellable or my Q spell. SD would have been nice, yeah, but I first picked, right? So I don't really have a choice.
It is ever thus. So it's in the bag.
Please don't fit first blood, guys.
Like those odds?
Alright, I need to ping this all the time.
30 seconds.
Right.
As if.
I'm gonna block midway.
Imagine the outcome. Always. And
The battle begins.
Let's get the future off to a good start. Once again. If is all.
They're gonna TP, right?
As if.
Pussies. No way that's enough, right? It could be blocked enough. Or is it?
Once again.
Wow, it wasn't blocked enough.
First blood. Nay.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Holy moly! Mid lane got solo killed too. Oh boy.
Run.
He dewarded me. It's over.
If you insist.
0 support players versus support players. What can you do? Our lane is so bad, by the way. Is he out trading me? Yeah, he has 12 more damage, bro. He is definitely out trading me.
And what if I don't? There are no.
He dewarded me so quick.
So many destinies.
Radiant's
In doubt,
courier
snipe
has
the
been
courier.
killed.
Oh, endlessly. It is all one. Whose fortune?
I'm dead.
This is all. I'm under attack. Is that wise?
You're not level 2? Yeah, I'm definitely dead. At least the waves are okay.
One is doomed
Help him,
to
I'm
repeat
just gonna go
what
back.
one has not mastered. One would hope so.
This is not a good lane, boys. That's all I gotta tell you. Omni Knight DP is 100-0ing this shit.
So many. Beware the knight who commandingly demands, do you even? If is not a word I use lightly. That is one possible.
Peter is
course.
peeking with his Omni Knight right now. Lotus, take my thing.
One fortune.
Did it actually heal him?
Don't hold me to this. Now.
He has another Siphon Q. Fucking level 3 somehow.
Yeah, give me Lotus, give me Lotus. I think you kill him actually, I can get Fissure level 2. If you use spells.
I'll take that.
Yeah, watch. Woo.
And what if I...
Hey, Knight?
We'll take it. I'll try to get bot rune Storm.
Once again.
Let's do a troglodyte gank mid. It's too late.
So many paths to choose.
Troglodyte gank did not work out. Oh, 2 sentries I didn't. Wasted one. He was a bit late to the top rune.
Like those odds, do you?
-1 sentry. God, I don't want to. I wanted to play Oracle 5, but this guy just fucking picked Disruptor for some reason. And marked 5. He hadn't marked anything with it. Yeah, I'm not messing with this Boots DP right now. This hero is not a +4, guys. It's literally just, actually just grief. I have 40 damage, dude. What the fuck? How do I trade with anybody? I want to be the guy that pulls, you know, not the other way around.
As if. Once again.
Whatever, it's a -10 game. Who the fuck cares anyway? Congrats, Quinn. You picked all the supports and you got the win.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll try it top. Level 2 is pretty pathetic, but...
Long odds.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Glimpse? Oh, he has no points in Glimpse. God, no. Okay, then I don't know if we can do it. I should have checked.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You need a fluke kill somewhere. There's no way I can't...
Here.
That is one possible.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh.
As if.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is that wise?
I'll try to help the CK somehow. I mean, sorry, kill the CK
Your
again.
middle tower has fallen.
'Tis your fate to be denied.
Stopping one guy from farming, which is the best we can do right now. Then we want to probably take the wisdom and then smoke mid or something.
Nice smoke.
Commit
Cool.
or don't.
Gotta make something happen, but man, it's miserable right
Your
now.
middle tower is under attack.
Jaker bot, I mean SF bot. He's going rune. Can we go this one or what? Yeah, we can.
Your bottom tower is under
It's
attack.
over. We lost both wisdom. Storm is not ready to fight wisdom. He's all 5.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just over, dude.
Your bottom tower
I
is
draft
under
for
attack.
10 points. Quinn Callahan. Learning a lot in these 10-point fucking games.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Don't have one fucking
Your
support
bottom
player,
tower
dude.
is under attack.
We dwell in a realm of uncertainty.
And fucking point. Or we have a guy not marking a roll, and then suddenly he takes post 5. After I already picked post 5. Genius.
Always.
Absolute genius.
This is all very well.
So bullied here, bro.
Do not fear to commit. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'm all night. This must be decoded.
Quinn Callahan, the 10 points king.
Oh, let me cast your fortune. If is
William?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cast your as if.
Yeah, baby.
And what if I
Your top tower is under attack.
And fucking points.
So it goes.
Wait, is this actually a waste of time? You
Your
know, like,
top
it's
tower
pointless.
is under attack.
Always.
Pinging for him. You can ping on me too, but you can ping for him.
I'm not burned.
Your top tower is under attack.
One would hope so.
Looking for me.
That is one
Yeah,
possible
Your
course.
top tower is under attack.
Oh, endlessly.
No, I did not intend to play Oracle plus 4. This guy just picked Disruptor, guys. Alright? I don't know what to do about it.
Paths to choose.
I had to adapt. I meant to play plus 5, of course. Cobalt Cup, I guess.
Wish fulfilled.
Zero is not a plus 4 hero. This guy didn't want to play plus 4. He didn't mark anything, he just suddenly picked it, you know?
Like those odds.
Your top tower
And we have the
is
weakest
under
lane that
attack.
ever fucking existed, the Oracle fucking Shaker. Bro. Against the strongest lane, DP Omni.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is that why?
Wish I was playing a real plus 4, if anything. Bounty or whatever, I can roam at least.
Once again.
Coming.
I have an end in mind for you. Consider the possibility.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was inevitable.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy moly, it's the DDSF.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top
Why would he
tower
draft
has
like this,
fallen.
bro? It's such a waste of time. So boring.
Precisely as planned. Intended it all along.
It's so fucking boring.
Wise. Surprise. Can one ever be sure?
It's the CS trying to be a clowner.
This must be decoded.
He missed 2 CS.
It is ever thus. If you insist.
Fuck. What the fuck is this? Get that guy somewhere?
I had
Hope
a
so.
feeling.
Close.
You must push through the burning. Confirm.
5 seconds soaring.
Go. Yes. Oh, imagine the outcome. your fate.
We have to leech a bit, try to get level 6.
This is all very well. Interpret.
I'm gonna hate watch gaming today because I had this 10 point game, guys, I swear. What did he learn drafting for 10 points? Is this supposed to be practice for his official today or what? Having an absolute dog shit matchup in terms of players? Fucking 4 carry players in one team. Rats,
Your
bro.
top tower is under attack.
This is draft normally, you know, to play the game. Like, give us one support at least. And it's chill.
Once again and again.
I wonder, I mean, is it any practice involved here? I just wonder, you know? What's the practice?
So many paths to choose.
Yes, I'm a little bit salty, but I'm just like, he's supposed to practice, no? Hello?
Imagine the outcome. Burn. It is ever thus.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are
He's
fortified.
playing like support Seeker from offlane. That might be good.
Your top tower is under attack.
That is what one wants.
I need to ping this. I keep forgetting. He can ping it on me too, and he is, but I could do it for him, you know, if he doesn't feel like
Your
it.
top tower has fallen.
I feel like he's gotten like one rune with an oracle. You know, I should have been over here taking the wisdom. No, wait, I get X before then anyway, right? Don't I? Did we not get the wisdom? Oh my god, did CK steal our wisdom? Oh my, I actually didn't get 6. How the fuck did CK walk up and steal our wisdom?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Many lives and many meanings. Commit or don't.
Fucking chipped vest got him the last hit.
As if. Not yet. Mine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, Eidolon CK.
Your flesh achieves a lower state of order.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We don't have any spells. Use Doom, Echo, Disruptor, team.
Over here now.
Chill.
Oh,
Oh, we lost a second wisdom too. I love playing support sometimes. It's so fun. Especially when someone, you pick a post 5 and the guy takes post 5. Without, he didn't mark any roll or anything.
That is nice,
I'm under attack. It's not time. Yes.
Okay, smoke kill is after. Zone.
I'd love to be involved in a
guys,
kill.
we'll reveal here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Whose function is this? Work through the earth.
Your middle tower is under attack.
over here.
Ooh, who is this?
Is that wise?
Probably. Oh, he's probably dead. Oh. Damn it. He was way lower mana than I thought. He didn't dodge. He didn't get to dodge the pull because the. I mean, didn't get to dodge the stun because the pull is so long. Surprised him too.
Oh, endlessly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Soon I will be level 6, guys. I love not getting wisdom runes.
And what if I don't?
Soon it will be level 6.
Consider the possibility. Is that wise?
Need to bait on them. Need to bait on them so we can fight maybe.
Fuck mid wave.
Like those odds, do you?
Now that's more like it.
So it goes.
Region on top, so. I'm ulti off before I died. Save the storm from silence. There's Radiance now. We should fight with them.
Your middle tower
Победил, слева станете, справа смотрят.
I can throw this still easily.
If you insist. It is all.
See one though.
Over here now. One fortune. Looking for me. Choose wisely. Oh, what I miss? Once.
Actually, I don't like the CK offlane with Eidolons. Man, this fucking spell is insanely annoying. It just stuns me in the back too, and I'm dead. I mean, I don't know. My Savage does not want to fight, I guess. We'll have to wait until he's ready. My Cabbage is farming.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
If not now.
Whatever. Again, guys, I will repeat. This is a plus 10 point. Quinn picked right to left, picked all the support players, and we ended up with 4 carry players in our team. So we don't have the optimal role selection here. So used.
That is one possible. Don't say I never gave you anything.
I will say I would have maybe done the same thing, but it's 10 points, bro. And he needs time to practice before his official tonight. Tonight, right? And it's the most important official he's had in Dream League. And this is the fucking pub he wants, this quality. Oh, that seems wrong to me, bro. I feel like it's just a waste of time for him and me.
What if I do?
In my opinion.
Oh.
Like, okay. Why not just fucking log on to a Herald account and play a pub, see how much we learn, you know? Fuck.
I had a feeling.
They have so many saves, too, behind this SF.
Can one ever be sure? Burn. Oh, imagine the outcome.
We have to wait for the throw.
If that is what one wants.
I think we're just gonna try to steal this wisdom and pray.
Why?
I don't think it's gonna work, guys, by the way.
Always.
Plug it up. Now we ain't going there. Suicide. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
Once again and again.
Now, Omni carry is good because it's pretty simple, really. They changed his E, so his laning is broken. Yes, he can't farm jungle, but his laning is broken, but usually Skeeter's not doing it now. 90% of Omni just buy Radiance. And that's how they farm. What can we buy? What's the cheapest high impact item? Could it be Ghost Scepter? I feel like Ghost Scepter could be it. I mean, Aetherlands would be nice, but...
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
So it goes.
Oh, the blink or something?
As if.
Terrible goal by them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, my cabinet is ready. BKB Doom, guys. You can bait with it.
Let the fun begin. I'm a solemn vow.
Doomed? You just Doom. Whatever, it's all good. Not bad fight, we take it. I gotta heal this guy up soon. Heal. I need shard too, I feel like. I'm not sure if I should buy it though. I feel like it's good though, I don't know why. Value, you know? I'll just put it on the disruptor ulti, and we basically have a double damage disruptor ulti. Just don't know if the Ghost Scepter is gonna do enough. I'm dead anyway, if they look at me.
This must be decoded.
Then again, the Torm is up. We could have done that. It's fine. If we get a Shaker Shard or something, it's way better. Okay, he already has it. Storm Shard or Doom Shard are terrible. Mostly the Doom is terrible, but...
It is all one. It's not time yet. Consider the possibility. Here I am. There are no guarantees.
I'm running.
Ah, fuck. I think he was dead. You think he was dead anyway? He got stunned.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He got stunned, so it didn't matter. This doesn't stop stuns. Again, and you can say it again, it doesn't stop stuns, it doesn't stop stuns. He got chaos spotted, it does not get stuns. Would have died after anyway.
As if.
This guy's pro. Don't do that much damage, though.
Long odds.
He was dead anyway. But it would have been nice to save ulti. It was good that I didn't waste. It's 110 second cooldown, I guess. It's pretty long, dude. Just have to explain to chat that it does not stop stuns. I was trying to gauge whether or not I needed to false promise for the damage. I didn't. Yeah.
Massive D.
Stun I have. Ooh. I did. Give Skeeter a blink strength hero, brother. He's one shot well supports. Then I buy it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Holy shit, this Doom damage though. For real. Arm is splitting, he doesn't want to fight right now. Understandable.
That was odd indeed.
We have combo though, he dooms and I nuke them guys, they can't heal. Easy.
Once again and again.
Godlike.
Can one ever be sure? Ineluctable. I cast the runes. Oh, burn. Don't say I never gave you anything. If you insist.
We'll say I haven't warded that much, but I am a +4, so feels weird anyway when you're playing Oracle.
It is ever thus. Is that wise? As if.
Let's get a little deep ward. Maybe, I mean, I like this ward because maybe I can snipe the courier with it, you know? That's impact.
Greetings, my friend. So many.
Oh shit. There's some retarded TP by me.
What I miss? Over here now. Over here now.
Your middle tower is under
Got him.
attack. Dire structures
Oh.
are fortified.
Oh my god.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think we're fighting a little bit like randomly. Our Doom is not here, and then we're fighting, and then our Storm isn't there, and then we're fighting.
Has fallen.
See if we can get a nice fight.
Enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
What I described in my unmaking cannot easily be put
Your
into
bottom
words.
barracks has fallen.
Always.
All right.
If that is what one.
There's 1 HP. Oh my. Tell me he doesn't die. He doesn't. No. Come on, Shaker. No. Not you too. Yeah. I don't know what happened. How come he didn't die?
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks.
We had some chance of winning, but you know these +10 games are usually either like this or you get some like lucky picks on heroes that you accidentally counter them blind, and then you're kind of fine. But like these picks, I don't know if there's a fucking way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Me and the other sport have exactly identical stats.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I feel like that was a good chance though. I don't know how much my Doom healed, but I gave him Rain, I gave him a nuke, I gave him 2 nukes, Rain, and a Lotus. I think he ended up dying anyway.
So it goes.
Okay, guys. I think we are dead. I have buyback, but
Chaos and corruption.
check the lost game where it's 10. I mean, the thing is, if it's not 10, I'm gonna be salty, but I'm pretty sure it's 10. Has to be 10. If this isn't 10, the system is fucking broken, dude. Yeah. I know, Cabbage, but it still sucks because I only get to play 1 or 2 pubs for the official start, and now I didn't get to have like fun here. Last game was also a little bit sus, I would say.
Your middle tower has fallen.
10 help!
Your ancient is under attack.
No, I didn't get ulti off. We're fighting for it? I have buyback, we'll surprise them.
Is under attack.
Buyback! Storm, go!
Yeah, listen to Mr. Cabbage, listen to Mr. Cabbage.
Your ancient is under victory.
It's not even close, 7 seconds. Storm was already out of there, this is disconnected. Oh, check MMR? Okay. If this... Okay, I can accept 13 to 14. If this is anything above... I know they changed the algorithm and they made it dog shit now. It's much harder to get +10 games, but... Let's see. 11. Okay, I'm fine with 11, you know? If it was anything... If it was above 15, I would have lost my shit, dude. Like, this fucking draft is impossible, man. Dude, we have carry player, carry player, carry player, carry player. They have offlaner, support, mid carry. They have a perfect lineup. We have dog shit. This guy just fucking took my post 5 and we were fucking stuck with some dog shit. Alright, when's the Aurora Nigma game started, guys? Is it up yet? Oh, it started. Okay, perfect timing, guys. Let's go. We missed the draft, though. After the game... Points. Again, it doesn't bother me so much with the points. I'm just like, isn't this a waste of time, bro? You know? Aren't we here, especially the pros, don't they want to play a game that's like competitive? I mean, let's be honest, they probably don't. They probably just want to stomp and feel good on stream, you know? I get it.
Yeah,
I feel you, though.
That is a lane that I can see.
Hey, let's see, you gotta change title.
Going badly for the Dawnbreaker. I feel like this hero is pretty strong as a safe laner, but Doom does have his own cancel against Starbreaker and Infernal Blade. And Batrider's pretty good against Dawnbreaker. Unfortunately,
Nigma versus Aurora.
So, I think Nightfall freeform down here. Yeah. This is a hero that can back the Lina up when the Lina gets gap close.
What heroes do we have here? No Omnic Knight, but we have Lina, we have... What else do we have?
On a Pango or a Lina.
Lina carry again? Yeah, for some reason I thought this was Mikoto Lina, because he used to be on Aurora. Oh, sorry, I see it, guys. My bad.
Yeah, interesting to see how this lane will go.
T-Tors.
2 of the top 5 strongest laning cores in the game, Doom and Dawnbreaker.
Could be fine now.
Have to be up there. Yeah.
Music off. Alright, good.
So much HP to get through, so much armor, such strong spells.
I got it. I mean, you know, I gotta jump out right out of a pub for this.
Around Kiyotaka. So that team better hope that he hit heads on the coin flip.
I think that's how the mid Lina always works. Like, your game is always about Lina when you pick this hero. Because she only does one thing, and that is damage. So, whenever you pick a one-dimensional
hero, ever live in troglodyte draft.
You have to play around it well.
Preferred team, 1 Gorgc, 5 Pilot Die. That's right.
That Lina dies.
Time to go sub more for the peps to play the price. We can't do that every day. Alright, let's try to analyze. Toronto Tokyo offlane Pango is a hero of his. He used to play it mid, right? Ghost is black to playing DB. I feel like Ghost is very... Like, Ghost honestly was really good last patch, right? In the group stage 1, but I feel like his heroes... Nice first blood. His heroes are like the same now, right? Like, it's still Morphling TB. He hasn't like adapted to the new patch that much. I want to see him play like Omni Knight and shit. Oh.
Drag the wave to the water. Not a bad sequence for Sumo.
Male is dragging the wave. Mid lane is kind of hard. That's good. Bot lane. What are we playing? Is it Batrider offlane or Doom offlane? It's Doom offlane, right? Has to be. Yeah, it's Doom offlane. Batrider post 4. Yeah, Mitch. Nightfall playing his old signature Dawnbreaker carry.
Wasn't able to stop the Starbreaker.
He gets to sit back in his own jungle and yap to his team, tell them what to do, and then ulti in.
And setting up for Lotus in 15 seconds.
I feel like he's yapping a lot less nowadays, you know? I don't know if you guys remember, but whenever we watched this player cam, he literally, unironically, was talking every single time. I feel like he's surprisingly silent right now.
You also have to have some faith in fate.
He changed.
I mean, his Oracle win rate is absurd right now. And
he changed, bro.
A lineup that finally punishes this hero. No.
Still yaps, but not as much. Look, really he's so silent.
Game, especially when you get this hero in the second phase, you have a limited response time. A lot of magic damage to cancel out with the Edict.
You cooked Ghost Omni in pubs, he's traumatized? Oh yeah, that was the one pub we won. We cooked the Ghost Omni, that's true.
Can stall out.
Ooh, that was... Let me fill up water, guys.
So, then you also stop the healing, so it's kind of a mixed bag. Like, you can keep the hero in the fight, but it's likely he will die anyway. Yeah. So sometimes it's enough to win you the fight, you want to do it. Sometimes it's a bad trade-off. That interaction's always really weird.
What'd you think of the Bedboom Yakult brothers game 1 earlier today? The first pick, Nature's Prophet, versus the follow-up pick of Oracle. I thought you would appreciate that.
The 2 most broken sports of the second group stage so far.
Yep.
I don't mind that trade-off. I think it's a reasonable one to gamble on. GH will make the rotation, pick up Panto here. Nice little start for the Dark Willow, but that does leave the Terrorblade alone.
Fortunately for the Terrorblade, Pango is all physical damage, so he can't really threaten the Terrorblade that well. Seeing as he's rocking 14 armor underneath the tower, that Pango's not really going to be touching.
Still might just be able to chase him down here if you could ever double wave it in, as GH just runs across the entire map.
I mean, someone in chat told me no, but I don't know yet. I'm assuming maybe. No, I want to keep my hopes up for Nigma, for real. Ainsley, thanks for the 34 months, man.
Gorgc, shake, Gorgc, shake, Gorgc, shake, Gorgc, shake, Gorgc, shake.
Yeah. I feel like they've won every laning phase and then lost 90% of their games.
Okay.
Toronto Tokyo. It continues to go well for Nigma Galaxy.
Oh, nice shield, but GH with the triple up here. Killing spree, okay. He's the carry now. I remember the good old Willow carry a few months ago, or maybe it was a year ago. That was fun. I only played it once, I think, and I failed, but still. Cooking stream when? And I was thinking about that as I was in the kitchen now. It was kind of nice doing a cooking stream yesterday because I got to do my chore and I got to stream it, so it felt like it was like 2 in 1. But then I was thinking maybe I should do it washing the dishes stream, and then I realized, what the fuck am I thinking? You know what I mean?
The best that you've seen?
He was the best at that time. This was 6 or 7 years ago. So
okay.
A lot's changed. I haven't seen him at LAN a lot since then. Unfortunately.
Vacuuming stream.
Who else is on that list?
That's probably not the best idea.
For those guys who don't know,
what is
esports
that?
Events very often will have a ping pong table.
What is this? Who lives there? I wonder who fucking lives there. The random house in the middle of the map.
You just need the table and,
EPT ranking Nigma top 8 possible. Like I said, I don't know. They removed that Nigma can't be top 8. That's pog. I told you guys, just don't trust Wikipedia, bro. Just don't trust it. I don't look at it until the tournament or the group stage at least is done. Like, sometimes they update mid-tournament, sometimes they don't. That's something we should have done on the bot lane, by the way, what Panto just did. You just deny a range creep like that. It's really nice. I was not level 3 though, so I didn't have that luxury, I guess.
They're denying the range creep together.
That is nice. That is nice.
Oh, Lina leading the game. Good news.
But they keep updating with every change. Yeah, but why have they accounted for Nigma points, but not like Talon's points? It's just like doesn't make sense. And just don't look at it. Trust me, guys. It's gonna give you a headache. Just assume Nigma are probably playing to win, like if they would qualify anyway. So. Ooh. Well, a little bit slow on the dodge. You might die because of that. Oh, just barely alive. Yemich might die instead. Nice block by Panto. That's a support player rotation mid, right, guys? That was a little bit better. That's one thing we didn't do last game so much. Me and this Disruptor are not support players, but if both the support players coordinate and go mid together, they make these kind of moves happen. Easier.
Look at Toronto Tokyo top. They get left alone up here.
Tokyo top.
Don't have meta, so unlikely they can kill him.
Proof of Jim yesterday. I did record it, guys. I told you guys. I can show you guys after this game. Fine.
And maybe take their wisdom strong. Now it does leave Noob.
I tried the 38 kilo dumbbells for the first time yesterday.
Surrounded by 4 heroes, but GH has a chance here to be able to take the wisdom shrine. Toronto Tokyo.
It was not a comfortable lift though, so it wasn't like the cleanest. It was a little bit shaky.
That's a pretty decent start. Orb hits on 3. You need more heroes though,
and
they don't have them.
Show you guys after the game, okay, guys?
At least GH got that other one.
He did.
Like, that's something here, but it's a tough rotation to defend against. Not a lot of early damage with this bat going into this Oracle.
The coil.
Sumail gonna look for the Oracle again, but Fate's Edict is strong. Alright, he has enough.
Oh, he can go after Mira too. That was a bit of a mistake there from Aurora.
Yeah, that was a little bit cringe-o. Weird dive by Aurora. They want Nigma to win, guys. They're big Nigma fans. Aurora need this win too, by the way. They need it. Like, their wins is really important for them too. I know a lot of you guys only care about Nigma, but Aurora need this win. They're not goofing around. They're not like through.
Yeah, pretty massive. I guess the support.
So the best case scenario is
it's gone. You have to look for 8-minute
Nigma beat Aurora, and then game and lose.
Noob is gonna be there, gets the shield rune. That's gonna be.
And then we have a tiebreaker between those two teams. That would be best, I think.
Well, okay, actually, Mira's gonna get a full on shackles here, so they'll just beat the Doom down. GH.
Ooh, but how did he even find himself there? What a chaotic fight. What's happening mid?
Hit onto Mira. He's going to take a bit of damage. Here comes the Terror Blade.
Ooh, nice silence. They could maybe fight this Dawnbreaker ulti though. Nightfall. He's coming in. Playing a daylight hero. Nice turnaround.
Super nice Solar Guardian from Nightfall.
That's perfect.
Nigma forgot about that. They were feeling very good in that position. And then guess what? Carry can join the fight, bail everybody out.
Man, having a black water bottle thing
First 2 pulses clipped
next to a black desk, next to a black camera, black everything, I couldn't fucking see it there, dude.
If you're not going
Shit, I hope I didn't break my headphones.
When this hero gets multiple Dragon Slaves off,
It's so dark, it's just blended in.
combustion
I
damage.
need to get a towel, guys. Now I need to do like the desk setups like you guys did.
Or sorry, with the innate.
I need a rag.
These thermal runway stacks on top of that. It's a lot to deal with. It makes this Laguna effective, even though the burst damage from it has kind of been scaled out over time.
And another swing, making this an even game now.
Except for Kiyotaka at the top.
Yeah, Nigma Galaxy still winning in net worth though, so. Would you rather have, in this day and age of Dota, would you rather have 1 really farmed core or 3 pretty farmed cores, you know?
What about 5 moderately farmed gorillas?
Versus like 100 under-farmed heroes?
That's right.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna get this question 10 times a day, guys. Nobody fucking knows, alright?
To answer your question, I would not want to.
We hope so. They're playing to win, so maybe.
Is way more about.
If not, we get more qualifier content with Nigma and Riyadh quals, which is also a good thing, guys. Maybe I should be rooting against Nigma. Wait, hold up. Do I need to do the unthinkable? I want Nigma in the qualifiers, therefore I should hope they lose. Wow. More content.
Got 2 frontline initiators to cover this Lina.
Toronto rolling him up. I think it's a dead GH. He had a streak? No, he already lost that. Okay.
GH getting a little too aggressive, lingering around there for too long.
Yeah, he got
Fieldman with the 28 months. Thank you, brother.
Earlier, he placed
Could be
one next to
worse.
that tier
A
2
black
tower.
roommate Kappa.
It's not that funny, brother. Not that funny.
But otherwise,
Get to see a Doom.
Not
Noob
that
just
funny.
Sitting down here with it.
Let's see. Ainzini Ixlick Wiggle, thanks for the sub earlier. Man.
Way too much HP.
What's my take on Biltong? I love it. Razumin, Lord Unders, Loppen,
You gotta start using this ability at some point.
Clean, DK Beats, Panzer, Brew Elephant, Death, cool card piece. Thank you guys.
Nope, heads back to main.
The issue with rotating puck this game is Lina might just take your power off one move, and that's whether your move works or not. So you never really want to leave this hero alone completely in the early game.
Yeah, you have to make.
Do you watch The Bear? Yeah, it's a good show.
Smoke. Yamage,
it's a bit stressful to watch though, but it's fun. I like it.
This is already looking pretty bad.
I don't know. I think they're too ready on Aurora here. This could be bad. Run, Yamage.
Fortune's End, Yamage.
Yamage.
Might actually die here with Nightfall being able to get over Flame Break to push him back, but still managed to get it. Now the dude's going to be used with the Bramble coming in from the side, but immediately a false promise save from Panto. And a couple of heals should be fine. LSA lands onto the puck. Terrorize, hits onto the Shatter Shaman.
Can they finish him? Man, so many 5v5s here. Here we go. Dawnbreaker ulti though coming in hot. Oh, we ran into Roche. Can he get denied? No. Team fight coming out from Radiant's pretty fucking good. What is this 5v5 brawl, bro? Here's Yamage again. Nice W there. He canceled Toronto's thing. He's going all in, but Oracle healing him. Easy. But it's not over yet. Ghost is going for the kill. He got it. Go for Panther. I think Nigma are pulling ahead now. Probably. Actually, I don't know. It's still going, dude.
By the Terrorblade, so he's half HP here.
Easy bounty.
Invis Rune maybe bails him out.
Invis Rune, there is a sentry though. They can still kill him as long as they can keep him within this sentry range, and they've got him.
Kiyotaka's a bit mauled. Random sentry, brother. Jackie Z, thank you, man.
Just get outplayed in that fight. Fight it around the fact that
why is Dota 2 not popular in America anymore?
Not enough to stay.
Oh, what happened, honestly?
Nightfall had to go to base.
Other games, but all other games exist all over the world, so I don't really know.
Nigma managed to stall that fight so long, they got like, the Bat Rider died, GH died, they both came back to the fight.
Yep.
It's like a 7v5 as a result.
I mean, Shaman also TP'd back this bottom tier 1. Cores are tanky in this game.
Hey, we still got a decent amount of Americans watching. It's still my most viewed country in the world. Not that bad.
Aurora will have the advantage in that regard. They have a lot of potential gold on the field.
No Coomer skins? You know what? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. And we did try it. I mean, they added Marcy, they added Dawnbreaker, like the Resident Evil thing. Lady Dimitrescu, basically. They tried. Too little, too late, Valve. Should have added the swimsuit swap when you had the chance. Big mistake.
Foul play too strong.
It is really, really good.
That's a big fucking snake, dude. One shot the creep.
That many heroes from Aurora kind of puts them in an awkward position for Wisdom Shrine.
I think they're gonna lose both here.
Yeah.
TP just in time.
Can you keep them away?
I unironically, guys, League of Legends has that. I didn't even believe it when I saw it.
Hit him with the Bramble. You're good. Nightfall trying to punish. Does not hit the stun. Now they're in some trouble, though. Did not realize that both Samael and Ghost were going to back him up there. Aurora got so greedy.
That nice rotation by Nigma.
GH has been persistent.
Like, this is, guys, this is real. You guys want to see something? This is actually real.
As Aurora, just don't bring numbers
to
this objective. Too busy farming
like,
out
this is real skins in League of Legends right here.
Massive price. Especially in that experience department.
This is what they do, you know?
That is a massive XP swing. 8 level advantage now for Nigma Galaxy in this game.
GH sees that
and we wonder why we're losing.
Panto's trying to protect Kiyotaka. Does so successfully. GH will take one of the last hits in some of the experience. Rolling Thunder going to be used bottom lane. Noob, but they have Ghost again. Ghost with these rotations. Showing up to the fight to the right time. The Aurora clearly are not expecting him to be there.
Been everywhere this game. He's going to collect another tier 1. Continue to boost himself up.
Samael got to be careful. Oh, the Shadow Shaman.
The surprise Hex.
And now his orb is gone.
He's almost alive though. He got E off, but he doesn't have anything. He's just dead. He needed to wait for the orb and then E, but it was hard.
A lot of gold.
Big fucking kill. Yeah, that's a little bit weird move by Samael, but that's Rasta against Puck for you. You gotta always be careful. It's kind of hard. Instant stun.
This hero.
Rasta is, by the way, the most picked hero this whole tournament. They didn't really nerf him much either.
As fast as a lot of traditional
It was kind of sudden, honestly, too.
And you are looking for this Radiance.
I don't remember why everybody started picking him, but
you die once or twice trying to get there.
I think it was because Saxa and those guys, they were like owning with him last tournament.
The other player was.
Then it was like, fuck it.
Pulled that off. I mean, if that was him, that's.
Why do we call him Rasta? Oh, wait, what is his name? Shadow Shaman? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Rasta is the one I use still from... I don't use a lot of Dota 1 names, but Rasta I still use, I guess. So weird saying Shadow Shaman.
Kiyotaka is getting more of the power runes. Largely using that to farm, though.
Well, people still use this facet.
Maybe part of the reason
Rasta used to... I mean, he used to be even stronger.
Is being a bit outpaced.
It's just too strong having so much disable, I think.
He's 5-1 and 3. He's been in 8 out of the 11 kills.
Yeah, yeah, he is.
It's not as if he's just completely AFK, though some of that fighting has been around him in that mid lane, which is, I mean, how you're supposed to play with this hero.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Scary hero to go up against when you have stays behind him and they have this Oracle to bail him out.
They don't have the best ways to hit.
Also free break. Yeah, level 15 Hex breaks. Nice to have. Obviously not in this game so much. Let's see how much. Oh, they killed the snakes pretty fast. Wow, countered. 269. Imagine. Dude, that looked bugged. 269 gold. Holy shit, that's nice.
To 3 heroes.
God damn, that feels good.
Somebody was likely going to die.
That must be the fastest way to farm 269 gold. 2 TB illusions, 5 seconds.
This feels like a very moderate to low impact game from the offlaners. Between this Pango and Doom.
Yeah.
I think Pango's been doing stuff in fights. I haven't seen much of Noob Doom yet, but yeah.
Once, but they're both kind of just trying to get to their big core items. Play a slower
Doom
game.
3k damage done. He has not participated in all of these fights.
The worst end of it. Like a couple more Doom kills here, if you could get him. Or have the Midas online.
Maybe he's got neither. I have noticed that Noob's Doom build is not as greedy as many other Dooms.
Voice says my Zabresh, can you do the yell?
No. I dislike it.
Okay.
I was trying to be nice about it.
Maybe he dislikes
my Oracle a while ago was a walking 269 gold.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Check the graph. Did we have ever chance of winning that game? Not really.
I would like to see his heat map.
Not really.
He's being a
it was too rough losing. It's too rough losing both wisdoms.
I don't think he's left
it's
that
I don't know, and I don't know how we were supposed to lane bottom.
He just parked himself, set up shop.
All right, Blink Lasso Doom. Got some pretty good ways to guarantee a kill here.
And go finishing his pipe soon.
Out the same
he might get the Doom here.
Everybody is off the map right now, except
here
the
they come.
showing
with the bombs in on
for sure dead with this Dawn ulti, I think.
Jeez,
that was a good Nightfall ulti, I think.
Not messing around on Aurora. They wanted him
this one maybe a downside of Nigma, maybe an upside, but like they do this quite a lot, I think. If you wanna, at least they used to. They've gotten better nowadays. But before, when you ganked a guy, they always TP'd 4 heroes instantly, right?
Of course, this Lina can always
oh my god, Miracle is dying, you know, and just TP all heroes. You can bait it out.
Global map mobility.
They did 4 TPs bottom, and now they're kind of wasting their time a little bit.
That Pango's a big threat when he's off the map.
SNY done for Noob's Doom. Do you like that build?
Big snake. Poof.
I mean, not if you're not fighting with it.
Does this do bonus damage to buildings? I don't think so, right?
Like, this is a build you just run at people and you have impact in the fight beyond just dooming
269 gold coming for Noob here, though. That's nice.
I think it can work out. In this game, though, this is a much slower game.
Oh, 296 now, bro. It's upgrading. Holy shit. Nice.
20 minutes. Tormentor spawning time.
Okay, we have SNY, drums. Tormentor is up. Here we go. Can they do it?
Go through the gate. They don't know what's on the other side.
Piercing damage, right? Yeah, piercing damage is not good against buildings. I think it's good against creeps, right?
The gate.
I mean, the big question is, will Aurora make a move?
Still, even though Tormentor is easier, I still really don't like doing it that much, right? It's in the corner of the map. It's yuck.
That feels a little bad. You know, this Pango can go in.
Sorry. Unless it's like giga easy, I don't know. Now they will commit. I mean, it's worth it for sure. They're gonna expand their lead quite a bit. Not bad. Nigma owning.
Cursed Crown Shard for GH.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not the biggest deal. And they're back through the gate, looking for the pickoff. Oh,
Toronto, nice last one. Mid jump too. On ulti. Have coil. Beautiful plays by Nigma. That's what I'm talking about.
Pulled back in underneath the coil.
The Oracle saving Nightfall for a bit. Quite a bit. Let's see now though. Ghost is here. No way you fight this now. Yutaka needs to run or he's gonna die.
Now Waning Rift pushing the Lina back in. Gets up to the high ground. Teleports away.
Keeping out.
This fight is done. They know it. They're just trying to get out with as many heroes.
Who can they get here? Panto's dead. Nightfall in trouble. Did he get rooted? Yes, he did. Stunned as well. Rooted again.
Nightfall surrounded by brambles.
Oh, he killed Yamich.
Good hits on the Yamich. Will get a kill out of it, but 4 dead on the side of Aurora. The only person to escape was the Lina. That is a fight they should have just given the Pango up. The way that went down, they could not get people there fast enough, and Nigma just run them down with numbers.
Jump up on the left.
That's where that Doom build pays off. That's the exact type of fight.
He did jump up.
Does a lot
he thought
of
about
work.
it.
You just chase people down. You get all these blades off. And continually stick on targets. And where's the turnaround? Where's your ability to stick in the fight if you don't have this Pango? You land a stun on Sumail, but there's not enough damage to finish him off. And then your front line's broken at this point. Yeah. I mean, I'll start from just the... If they wanted to fight around them going on the Pango,
one moment, guys. My apologies.
that's fine. But it feels like Toronto Tokyo
Still setting up the Team Bald thing.
Up that way. He just got caught. But
there's the website.
They did the Tormentor. You knew where they were. You had to have an internal sense of timing there of how quickly they could get through the gate. You already knew the Bat Rider had Blink Dagger. Maybe
you will die in a house fire? Monka. He has the level 30 voice line? Oh, that's level 25.
A couple hours, you know.
I hope I don't die in a house fire, bro. That was rough.
In Europe? I don't know, maybe
with my cooking skills, maybe it might happen even. I hope not.
You know? So he told me on LAN once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huge fan.
He'd never talked to you before. Never talked to you since. But
yeah,
he walked up to you and said, I'm a really big fan of Billie Eilish.
I did think it was a strange interaction at the time. And looking back on it, it seems a little stranger.
Connect again, but Nigma playing great. I know I had a little bit of criticism against Nigma's playstyle, but it's obviously working really well this game.
That doesn't check out because she's in Europe right now. Yeah, exactly. So
I wonder if Pango sniffs his own butthole when he's in the ball. Think about it. Where does his face go if he rolls up in a ball? Can't be nice.
Playing tonight in Cologne.
That's an hour off.
Think about it. But think about it, guys.
See, that's an hour off, Austin.
Money's worth right now.
That's why his timing, his internal clock got thrown off.
Can't be nice. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to do that.
Gank. Instead, he's singing.
No, it's the same time zone.
I don't know. I can't think of a Billy song. Bad guys. He's singing "Bad Guy." You know.
Standard. Build by Ghost. What is this Lina doing? She's doing right click, Hurricane Pike, Mjolnir.
This is too much promotion. She has nothing to do with this stream.
Copyrighted?
There's probably not a lot of crossover in the Dota community.
Probably not.
I don't know if I want to say that, but I'm gonna go out on a limb.
I don't want to flex or anything, guys, but we listened to Billie Eilish on stream before she was famous.
How dare you assume my...
Because she had like only a few tens of thousands of views, not that many. I got it. It was because some chatter or something recommended it, I think, or something.
I feel like this next
so technically, I made her. You know what can you do?
Nigma Galaxy, Scotty on Terrorblade. That's gonna be really rough. That's gonna hurt the Dawnbreaker really badly. If he ever hits the Lina, she slows down to a crawl, and he's gonna be so statted up that their burst damage is unlikely to kill him. So he is a long way away though. This item is really slow build up. But he's got Aegis protecting for a little while. What are you doing there, son?
You know, I have a weird Billie Eilish fact. That song Ocean Eyes, for some reason, that's a good lifting song. I don't know why.
Better him than Lina. Him and Kiyotaka were kind of in the same area.
Kind of, but
sometimes slightly sad lifting songs can be decent lifting songs, you know what I mean?
Just an easy pick off.
Why
sometimes.
GH?
I don't really listen to songs like that when I lift, but that one is a bit of an exception.
And then they all tipped him.
Sounds weird.
You think he's lying?
They just like it, man.
Hell no. Trust me, try it, guys. Try it before you knock on it.
I mean, they were laughing on the cams, is what I'm saying.
It makes me mad for some reason. Or sad. I don't know which emotion it is, but it helps me lift.
And all of them.
Unironically, like, you're awesome. Here's a tip, you know?
I max out the coffin dance song. I mean, that is a good one.
I called him.
Oh, his
PC dying.
is
Go.
dying.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
That's not a very good sign, actually.
Professional gamer, ladies and
Headset dying, PC dying. I guess he has one of those wireless PCs too. He's got to charge the batteries. Let's wait.
Is this a reference to something?
I have all that. I'll admit it. I did not know. I remember the exact game too. I
I just got diagnosed with autism, chat. What should I do?
On Elder Titan.
Brother.
On
You
Elder
can go-
Titan. So you were personally insulted by that performance.
Go count cards in Vegas, man.
And the thing is, he was really positive.
Or something, I don't know.
He was all chatting like, we can still win, guys. You know, we can take this fight.
Live as you are.
Thinking, like,
You don't have
"Bro,
to
we're
do
2
anything.
racks down. It's like a 40K lead. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you so positive in this pub? We have no chance.
Oh no, he looked good to play
no,
the
but no.
illusion.
Not like this. Can they still get him?
They can. But it's going to take a little bit of a stretch now.
You'll be fine, brother.
This is a botch play.
Oh no. Now the Terror.
Thunder,
oh, God, he's been doomed.
but
And
what I
Thunder.
want.
Toronto,
Is it
Tokyo,
enough?
not long for this world.
I think he will die on Tokyo. What about the rest, though? The Doom on Lina, good target focus.
They use the false promise on the Pango too. So
Pango false promise.
Here. He's stuck in some sort of hellhole. He's
Oh, he still died. Oh no. Wow, they get rinsed in this fight. Let's go.
So horribly wrong. Yamage. Oh, he taunted him with that one. Blinks last second.
You cannot chase fights like that with this lineup. Your entire lineup is built around Pango stunning someone.
Do you see the new article about the recent cure to baldness?
Your chase is really bad.
They
The
say
second that fight gets stretched out,
some sugar is on
Huck's
trail
gonna
for
keep backline, you're
sugar.
gonna chase
I don't know.
the
Is on
brambles.
trial for
There's
humans,
still an
and they
Aegis on
are
the
say it's
Terror Blade, even if
promising.
you got
Pog.
I mean, I'm also going
Not
to
that
say
I
this is a
needed the
lineup
Pog.
that you can't Laguna Blade.
It wasn't Aegis TV. Oh, he Laguna Blade the illusion. No. I mean, honestly, even if you Laguna the hero, I don't even know if that works out.
First time, you still have to
I'm not even sure.
respect the lineup and chill a bit.
I'm gonna get Sunder here. Man, this fight was so easy for Nigma, actually. Can't believe it started like that.
Then Panto thinks I'm going to save
I feel like this is the third time I've seen Alina ulting an illusion in like a few TB illusion in a few days. Hero is annoying, dude.
Just look at how far up he ended up being in this fight because of the chase, and you get lassoed even deeper into this fight down into that.
He's
well.
doing what I call the S4.
Way to get out of
Yeah,
that.
for those of you that know, you know.
Courier as
S4
well.
Batrider walked on top of Quap mid, and you sticky her up, and then you run circles around her. And the slow turn rate makes you not be able to hit him.
I think
he was the first to do that.
The Radiance and could not win a fight with it. Took the risk going into the Aegis, did not pay off, and now they are
Classic
very far behind
S4
as the
Batrider
puck is
mid.
starting to scale. Lincoln's already done for Sumail. He's going to be
Give us GG versus Aurora tiebreakers so Gorgc can't sleep. No. Tomorrow is a break day, guys. So the tiebreakers will be tomorrow. Don't worry. We'll watch tomorrow together. I was planning on doing solo queue tomorrow a bit, but I guess there is.
Just gonna expire.
By the way, I've lost 8 solo queue games. No, I won a game today, right? Never mind. I haven't lost 8 in a row. Nice, guys. We have 1 win. It's all good.
So that's coming
All
in.
good.
Also level 20 almost, so we're gonna have these illusions all over the map. Toronto, Tokyo, he's gonna be found fishing in the river, trying to find something to eat. Gets caught in Yule's bramble, quickly killed. Now they can, well, I was gonna say take the tier 2, but that's already gone.
Radiant are scanning.
Sumail behind Kiyotaka with a haste rune right now. TP way, he
Well,
spots him. Oh, but he doesn't get
That
the
would've been
coil
big.
out fast enough.
That was a little slow
Wow,
by him.
Nigma turning up here, guys. Aurora are not a bad team, and they need this win.
I thought surely
They might be screwing them over here.
Oh well, I mean, you're still getting map control off this.
You are.
It's not the worst botch play in this game so far.
Game doesn't matter for Nigma. Actually, it does.
Laguna Blade in the illusion.
Does matter. Potentially.
Unlikely that anything beats that out.
I wouldn't bet on it.
But I'm not 100% sure about that. What I know matters as well, that if they win, Liquid it last, and Nigma is 7th, guys. That's a badge of honor right there.
Very bold.
And they will receive $5,000 more dollars, guys, in prize pool if they get 7th instead of 8th. And potentially a Rhea didn't buy, but we're not sure yet. Not sure.
I felt really bad about it. I apologize in the end, but
okay.
The safe lane
No,
was
nothing.
GHL Titan, and he was playing with a Drow Ranger. Okay. And the Drow was also like 0-8. They just chain fed.
And some EPT points, but we don't know how much that is.
I said it's a double account buyer top lane. Just like half joking. I wasn't flaming it the whole game. But it was like a frustrating pub. We've all been there. I regret it. I apologize. Turns out he was dual queuing with Miracle at the time. So the lesson of that story.
Oh my god.
The lesson of that story is never flame someone in a pub because you don't know who it is, and you shouldn't do it anyway.
GH and Miracle win a combined 0 and 20 in your pub.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It might have been my fault looking back, you know.
Fake
maybe
news.
I was the anchor.
Oh, jeez.
Also, they shouldn't be smurfing. That's on them. You know, like,
Yeah, I mean, also true. Also
why
true.
are they on smurfs that I don't know what's
lesson number 3
Yeah,
out of this
exactly.
story.
Who's really at fault in this story?
Were you playing on your account?
Yes, I've always played on my account. No.
Respect, SVG, respect.
I've played every single game of Dota on my account. That's it. I don't believe in alternative accounts.
Hell yeah.
That's right, that's right.
Bullshit.
Respect.
It gets
Respect.
people to say things they regret. Okay.
Also true. Lots of respect to SVG. I've never heard a worse take than pro players having alternative accounts, brother.
I mean, you are right. They did buy that account. In a way.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. They were account buyers.
They were.
That's the dog shit.
I was not wrong.
It's just not the way you thought they were.
Alternative accounts, it's more like micro dick fucking ego boosting accounts is what we should call them.
It's about growing.
Oh,
and
my
maturing.
ego, I don't want to lose on my main. Fuck you.
We're all capable of change.
Everybody else is losing on their main and suffering. You suffer too.
I've become a lot more mature. No, you didn't know me.
Dota is meant for everybody to suffer equally, alright? That's what matters.
It was a lot worse.
That's probably true. All right, push here from Nigma Galaxy on their main accounts. See what they can get done. They get a rack.
Yeah, nice, nice.
No
The
fight.
only thing I will personally have a little bit leeway with, and this is a controversial topic, I know, guys. Hot take.
Pretty sure off.
I will have some leeway with if, like, if you can't party queue with your friends. Well, I guess you could play unranked, I suppose. I didn't think about that.
For a long time.
And I'm like, whatever, you know. If you want to mega goof,
Scotty is done for Ghost.
maybe. But that's just because Valve should have a fucking party queue MMR, and they haven't, which is cringe.
Oh, no, Nightfall. You don't
No,
want to ult
Nightfall,
into
oh
this
no.
again.
He can beat KBTP.
You want a 5-man queue and have some fun? I don't know. Maybe. Well, that's it. I don't even do it myself. I was thinking maybe.
He's right on top of Panto. They got a 2-man coil.
Okay.
With the terrorize on top of it. This Lina is
Boom,
coiled,
boom.
terrorized,
VKBTP.
dueled, and
Ooh!
GG is called before
Guys,
he even dies.
he called GG during his Nightfall. I love that. That is cinema, guys. That is
And
cinema.
this Dawnbreaker pick
Oy, oy,
did
oy.
not pan out. I can see the idea. I think it could
Yeah,
be
the Dawnbreaker
strong,
carry,
but
I'm not
he
convinced.
just didn't get
I'm not
good
convinced.
enough team fights going with it.
That does
And
not
this
happen
hero is
every
all about
time.
Fighting early, making stuff happen around the map. Like, you don't want to just AFK
Wow.
with Dawnbreaker versus Terror.
All right, Nigma win one game. We've seen this story before, and then they lose two. That happened like 3 times already. But they got this, boys. Nightfall does not look happy. I think this is a draft problem. They got a little bit outdrafted. And outplayed a little bit also, I would say. Not convinced with the Dawnbreaker. I'm not 100% sure about the Lina mid as much as carry either. Have to think about it a little bit. Alright.
Starting off fights.
A bit of a break time, guys. Now we get to go play our first Geoguessr game of the day. Geoguessr game of the day. Tokyo is definitely not happy.
It can go both ways. It can be really annoying.
Yeah, it looks like he's a chill dude, that's for sure.
In the sense of, oh, you can't man up on somebody with the Dark Willow damage. But
Now,
at the same time, Dark Willow is an AoE.
and that's my support score line right there. 0-7, 0-10.
Anchor in the fight. That you
Male
can fight around.
12, 1, and 8. He only had that one blunder death. Wow, what a game for him.
Like someone runs into a bramble.
Alright, let's go play a Geoguessr.
Just throw a terrorize. It hits you. Maybe it hits two.
Play a Geoguessr. Do a cooking stream today? No. Show us a gym clip. Oh, yeah, the gym clip. I mean, you guys believe me that I lifted 38 kilos yesterday anyway, right? I don't have to show it. Honestly, the clip is a little bit embarrassing. I had a minus aura moment as well. But it's fine. Yeah, let's play one Geoguessr. Oops, I forgot to stream it. Fine, I'll show it. I'll show it. I'll show it after this. After this game, I'll show it. Fine. Let's see. Was the first I was the first time I ever tried 38 kilos, alright? Okay, wait. I feel like this is some Romania Bulgaria thing. I'm gonna go Romania. Ah, you know what? It looks more Hungary. Oh, I should have gone Hungary, dude. I fucked up. I should have gone Hungary for sure. Whatever, we're in Romania. It's close. I should have just gone west, up west. Shit. Okay, it was actually Romania. It was just closer to Hungary. That's all. Okay. Thank you, Shakakami. Let's see. Ooh, South Sun. What am I facing? A Spanish guy? Okay, that's good to know. You know, you gotta know your opponent. It looks almost like Sweden. It could technically be Sweden. Any red houses? Bro, that's a red house. Lock it in. A little bit more south Sweden. That's a red house right there, guys. I saw the paint on the house. It's red. Definitely could be Sweden. That's another red house. No way, that's Estonia, little bro. Yeah, well, should have gone even more south. I don't know. This is actually not even that south in Sweden, bro. Yeah, my mouse is still a little wet. Favetines. Rue de Millhouse. Okay. Can we maybe find which city it is? Maison. Boulangerie, Patisserie.
Nigma Galaxy, I think they look the best so far. They looked really good in some of the group stage 1 games, but this is probably the
Okay.
best they looked so far in the second.
It looks like the Keck W guy a little bit, no?
They were playing around Sumail, which is what I want to see. He popped off as well. Sumail kind of dictated.
What is this vibe? A little mountainous, a little villagey. Let's go a little bit more south. Lyon. I'm gonna go a bit of Lyon. Not Paris is a cop-out guess. Let's go Lyon. It's closer to the Swiss mountains, right? So it's probably, you know, more mountains there. Come on. No way, brother. This is Lyon. Nice, good. The south guess paying off a little. Okay. Ooh. Guys, okay, no Rust. Rust was Rwanda, right? I remember there. So this has to be either the Middle East, South America, or Senegal. Yeah. Or Mexico also potentially. Fuck me, dude. Could this be the... Am I capping if this is the Middle East, guys? Am I crazy over here? I have no idea, dude. This could be... Yeah. I'm gonna go like a bit of a guard guess. I'm gonna go somewhere here in Jordan. In case it's on the left and in case it's on the right, I won't die. I don't think it's Senegal. I don't think it's Mexico. So these are classic Mexican bushes, though, I will say. But Jordan could also be it. Should I remember this one? No way, it's Senegal. Like it was Oman. I was thinking, but it didn't look so much. Okay. Should have gone for it. Surge, thank you. Too coolly? What did I miss? Whatever, it's too late. I can't look now. Cedar Cross Hospital, Humane Society, City of Special Revenue. Excuse me? Hey, that's an American GMC truck right there, brothers. South Sun? Okay. Nethersfield. Alright. This looks like very middle, not so far from North America. Like classic Kentucky, Arkansas, Tennessee. Somewhere there in that area, I think. I'll lock it in. One of these 4 states here. I think. Don't ask me a place you could pick up like some Chick-fil-A or something. No way it's up there. Okay. It was actually very far north. Wow, he's not dead though. Okay. Let's hope we don't get one shot here, guys. A robbery could happen. A daylight robbery. Okay, we're in Russia. It means we can win if we nail it. Depends on how deep we want to go. I'm gonna go play for deep. I'm gonna play for a little bit deep. And if it's far on the right, I win, right? And if it's far on the left, I hopefully don't lose. Yes, we go for the deep Russia play. We go for here, all the way in Truman. Here we go, come on. Wow, he's so far close to me. Ah, I'm still close. I'm still closer. Let me find the gym. Guys, let me find it. I think I sent it to myself on Facebook. Give me the... No, wait, I downloaded it. I downloaded it, right. Downloaded it already. Let's see. MP4. God, I feel like this is a bit, like, embarrassing. Hear myself moan. And let's see. This was me filming myself yesterday. Because chat didn't believe me I could lift this, so I had to... I mean, okay, first of all, it's the first time I ever lifted 38 kilo dumbbells, guys, right? So let's see here. See if we can find this. Window capture. Give me a moment. Window capture. Media player legacy. Why is this not working? Oh boy, here we go. Why is this not working? Might have to do display capture then. Alright, let's do display capture. Might get way too dank for a second. Okay, this one. Here we go. Alright. Press play. Alright, we have to skip a little bit because, you know, I had to set up the camera and stuff. But... Dude, I can't see the play button. Fuck. It's hidden under the... Windows! Want to see the volume button too, though. Okay, we keep it muted, guys, I think. 38s. It's the first time I ever touched him. This is my minus aura moment, guys. When I pick him up, I stumble a little bit. Fine. I stumbled a little bit, but that's fine, you know, I got my footing. And then we can skip a little bit because it took me some time to actually lift these. I had to lock in a little bit. Skip a little bit. Okay, okay. There we go. So I don't know if we count the first rep or not. I mean, I don't really know if I would count it. I count it for myself, like who cares, right? At the end of the day. This one was a bit of a grinder. Yeah, see, I didn't notice my left arm is a little bit higher than my right. I guess I'm stronger, I was laying wrong. That was my fourth rep, or third, or whatever you want to call it. And I went for one more, I don't think I get this one. I tried to help a little bit, but no. There we go, guys. I did 3 to 4. This one, guys. Doing a little bit nauseous. No way. It's... Okay. We're gonna come back this game, don't worry. He had one fucking meta guess on me, that's it. Other than that, it's been a fairly even game. One meta guess, ain't losing to that, brother. Okay, we are in those kind of texts. I think this is Cambodia. I'm a little bit worried it's India, though. But I'm pretty sure it's Cambodia. Bro, is this Cambodia? No. I think it's Cambodia, but this could definitely be India, and I lose. He's Indian, right? So it's over. It's over. You know what? I'm just gonna plop down in Iceland and hope for the best. Let's lock it in. Lock it in. Lock in Iceland. What is that text there, bro? Oh no. Did I blunder? Oh no, guys. Oh boy. Ooh, Greenland. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, next time Greenland. Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Brown dirt. Bro, I'm just gonna... You know what? When you know, you know. Do I believe the sun is to the north or no? If I believe so, it changes a lot. Okay, we can't go Brazil. We're gonna go Indonesia. Lock it in. No way it's up there. There we go. Go. No way it's up there.
Because they got smashed in game number 1. Now, how hype would it be if Nigma get a 2-0 after already being eliminated?
Could this be a classic little Brazil? No, I don't think so. I think this is Colombia, bro. I'm locking in Colombia. Yeah, Colombia it is. Lock it in, lock it in. Come on, get one win here before the draft start. Is that a KFC again? Nah, it's... Well, bro, what if it's Philippines? Could be Philippines. I didn't think about it. We cool, boys, we cool. I live in Colombia, guys, just pretending for content. We're back. Could have been Philippines though, I'm not gonna lie. I would have died there. That was easy, bro. Easy. We are back. One bad round, one good round. One more? Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I have to go to the bathroom a little bit quick soon.
Get your hopes up. You're like, this is it. I'm a fan again. They win one more game. You're like, it doesn't get better than this. Then they get out of the group stage 1, and then group stage 2 comes, bam, down. And when it hits the floor, it keeps going up again. Because
yeah, that sounds like Nigma Galaxy right there. Oh, look at these bands though. Doom, Magnus, Bristle. They hate tanky heroes, I guess. They're targeting Toronto in the draft a lot, which is probably smart. He's kind of a new offlaner, right?
They will be in the Meswa qualifier. However, they will have an opponent
Meswa.
there, a VP, aka formerly Chimera, in their qualifier. So it's not completely a easy ride for them.
Did we do the setup review today? Nah, not today. The OG was left. I mean, guys, OG has taken a lot of L's at this point. I almost feel bad about making fun of them.
In like a couple of days,
every player that ever left them has achieved tremendous success the past few years.
The hectic next few weeks.
Almost. Not every player, but a lot of players.
Wait, this Saturday?
The 29th today.
I can't even make fun of them anymore.
Could be wrong. Probably am.
Some regions may start that on Saturday. Wow. Intense times ahead.
Yeah. So maybe you want to get knocked out. So you can
Oracle?
go focus on that.
Or what? Morphling, TB?
Well, they are going to get
they going to pick anything like that?
Oh, never mind. They ban out their own Doom. As we take a look at the draft for a game number 2. Yeah, they ban out their own Doom along with a Magnus from Toronto, Tokyo. They keep taking out Bristleback, and they also
just beat Oracle though.
Aurora, they ban out the Kunkka.
When team ball announcement tomorrow, Primo, tomorrow. I just have to register the team, okay? I already basically announced the player.
Target banning Toronto, Tokyo here. Taking out the tanky boys. Maybe they can get another. We have backline jumpers against your squishy heroes draft.
Maybe. Malady talked about how Oracle is broken hero, that he wants to forget the games that they played against. Oracle didn't realize it at the time. I don't think Oracle...
What is the overall best hero in this patch currently?
What hero can actually do. Sometimes there's also a
I think it's maybe Nature's Prophet, the port. I don't know. It seems kind of stupid.
So you can actually make a play around it.
Seems banned every game. I don't know, there's a lot of good ones.
Refill his bottle. You can bring in the support.
But that hero is banned every fucking game in pubs.
To be, I would say, set for the success.
You never see it.
Yeah, and
Omni Knight's also good, but they're not picking it here, so they don't think it's very good. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to these drafters a little bit. I'm gonna be right back a bit though, yeah?
Sometimes I think it's gonna matter this game.
1 sec.
Because he's not a good hero against Beastmaster summons. You have very low base damage. You got that range though, but you can't kill the pigs very easily. So if they make sure that the core paired with the Oracle doesn't cleave or kill the summons very easily, it might actually be a very tough game for Oracle to lane.
You know, if they have to ban Silencer or Bloodseeker here.
You think so?
Because otherwise, oh, it's coming.
But maybe Oracle can deal with it. We talked about Dispels. Liquid chose to not send their Oracle into that Silencer.
You just lane swap.
Yeah.
Every time.
I think you
got
should.
those gates.
Or you silence Oracle. 8 seconds silence on Oracle.
Yeah, what's he gonna do?
Oh.
There's not much he can do unless he can feel it coming, precast that. We've seen that professional e-gamers doing that before when they were playing against Silencer, like global silence, and you would just precast it. You're like, this is the timing. You try to use it on yourself, you dispel it, suddenly, bam, Oracle ulti drops.
Such a sick play.
Professional e-gamers only.
Yeah, e-athletes.
E-athletes, the e-athletes.
It's wild that Aurora also bans the IO combo here in this phase. So they got IO banned, and now they're like, okay, well, are we going to do the Silencer or the Bloodseeker? So it's like 2 cheese combos that Nigma likes to run that they're scared about. I'm on fire, oh my god.
You're spitting some facts right now, Kev. Although, while they're banning out these heroes, again, production, can I see the most contested heroes pop up?
Aurora should take Darkseer. That's a hero that they can
Darkseer is still in. Templar Assassin's still in. Templar Assassin was completely ignored last draft altogether.
It was picked this morning, though.
Yeah, that's why I think it's still good. So I'm surprised that neither of these teams value the hero.
Go on, do it!
It's not the most straightforward Oracle pairing, but I could see it fit into Nigma Galaxy's lineup. If they so wish, but they're going to do a little run back with the Batrider, which gives them some flex potential. It's been heavily 4 position, but some teams do occasionally dabble in the core.
Not in the carrier role, which is something that Perion Flax would love to see.
Is that the first
I
game?
believe in
as
it.
well. He played one game on it.
I'm telling you,
in pubs.
Telling you, it's good.
Have you played it?
No, but I played with it.
Oh, okay.
And it's insane. The amount of damage you do is genuinely nuts.
Yeah, that part.
And the push is crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Farm fast. You're quick.
Requires you to buy a shard though to kill.
Doesn't matter. You can get that from the Tormentor, Kev.
That's true.
As a carry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't hit creeps well in the early game.
You wait
and then,
20 minutes without hitting any creeps, and then you get it.
And then you got a 50 the coin flip.
No, you can get it. Jesus, 1400 gold. He's a carry. Go hit some creeps.
All right, the Dark Willow for some nice area control is nice. Things that can soak this up are the summons, but it's gonna make Bat Rider's life a little bit harder when he hits the backlines. But it looks better than Shadow Shaman for sure. She can defend herself. She has some area control if Bat Rider does want to get aggressive. So I'm into this opening for Aurora much better.
Wonder if they're priming up for another Lina pick. If they see promise in the hero and they just didn't enable it enough in game 1.
I like when you have this Lina as a flex potential. I don't consider like Dark Willow Lina or Oracle Lina to be a super strong lane. So I would love to see maybe an early Lina with one support.
It's a great camera
That's a nice
angle.
knee.
That's a knee. Or that's Misery's head.
There's 2 people in that room right now.
I feel like that's Kiyotaka. Am I crazy?
I think it's Kiyotaka Cam.
Okay. I feel like he's a knee upper.
It's Neotaka. Yeah, we can. It looks like Dugtrio. What is this? Diglett.
He used Dig last turn. He's gonna come out.
Oh, they've done it.
Next turn for some damage. Oh my gosh. Okay.
They did it.
All right.
They won. This is a 2-0 for Nigma
Easy
Galaxy.
2-0.
They were sitting at 50% win rate.
Yeah,
with
but
this
this
strategy.
yeah, exactly. So there was 50% globally in the tournament.
But
50%
they
with
always,
this strat.
whenever they picked it first time, they won. They win, they lose. They win, they lose. Now it's time to win again.
First one in the series, they always
The
win.
reason why this is so strong for people who are like, what are Nigma Galaxy doing is Bloodseeker with the new facet. Old Blood has ability to silence you for 8 seconds, deal damage, and then Silencer also Arcane Curse deals more damage. It slows you more. It
What's up,
pauses,
Jorkin? What
and
the hell?
He also deals more damage. With
Jesus Christ.
10%, which is.
You guys better scatter. I was gone a while.
But it is an insane amount of damage. Basically, all you have to do is use Blood Rage and use Arcane Curse, and that's about it.
So the problem though is that both of their supports are good against this combo. The Dark Willow can eat a Tango and use Shadow Realm and is regenerating for like 25 HP per second, which is going to help offset that damage. It is a lot. It's about 400
The
damage, a little bit
Enigma
under
Galaxy
between
Special,
those two
boys.
level 1 abilities. The other
Silencer
problem now
Bloodseeker.
is now
But they must have been ready for Enigma because that's how they lost to Liquid,
is
right?
a good solution against
Same
the
combo.
because you don't want your offlaner to be a melee hero who has to come up to the creep wave to last hit. So you
Disc,
can
disc,
last hit
disc.
Eidolons, keep your supports back.
Must be, thanks
But
to the
I
Prime.
could see them roll over them if Aurora Gaming misexecutes this.
Liquid played exactly the same lane against him. They did play Dark
Enigma
Willow
draft
and
is insane.
Enigma.
I'm trying to figure out if it's good or bad though. I'm not sure.
Bramble as Silencer, even as Bloodseeker, like you're still gonna suffer with if Eidolons do split. You get Bramble Maze, you get hit by Shadow and Blood Grenade. You can definitely die. Like you can definitely die from 100 to 0.
So
as well.
here's what you do. You push Bat Rider to carry. You move the Bloodseeker Silencer off lane.
Okay.
Beast mid.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe in the previous patch, if
Easy
actually Beast is
peasy.
viable,
Yeah.
maybe. But now I think this Beastmaster's kind of locked to the off lane.
I think
Alright, hear me out, guys. Hear me out.
Like 51
Bloodseeker, Silencer, support duo. Bat Rider solo lanes. And then you pick like a new hero against Enigma.
You tie 'em up, give them the fuego. What can they do?
Ted, usually I like your ideas that they're actual bangers, but this one, I don't think that's it, Chief.
All right, buddy. If you say so, I
Look, Bloodseeker is kind of a fraud carry right now.
I
Anyway.
am a big fan, though.
Okay.
I want to see it in a pro game. Somebody playing this.
Vikuna? I can't promise to watch the video. Let me see what it is though.
Liquid's strategy to beat the Bloodseeker Silencer with that Willow Enigma lane also had an Oracle, but then they went for, or no, sorry, it had an Undying, and then they went for Armor Strike.
Which org are we going to disband this time? I will see. We'll see.
That's true. It's a bit different here.
At least they do have a mobile mid if this Tiny is going to be mid, although Nightfall has shown that he does like to play the Tiny as a carry.
I don't think it's bad to play it this game because you're going to get built-in status resistance. Rupture is going to last less long, and you're individually pretty survivable. obviously some magic damage, but if he just gets like a BKB or something, I'm not worried for Tiny Carry against Bloodseeker.
You're an NBA
I hope
fan,
Team
Neil.
Ball is
Look at
puppy in
that
it.
tiny little hoop.
I mean, they were for sure making it to TI if
Or
I
is
did.
that wall really
Dude,
far away?
I could dunk on that one.
Yeah, I think you could.
Or we did.
Boxy's out here learning drums. Noob's learning how to ball.
Unless you have to fit a full-size basketball in it, then you're in big trouble.
Anti-Mage and Duza. Classic. Classic.
If she gets ruptured,
Knew it was coming. Fuck. That's bad.
looks fine.
Yeah, some of the matchups against Silencer became so much better ever since we removed.
I don't want to be negative, guys, but I'm ready to stamp for Aurora already. Wait, hold up. They have Oracle Duza. That's a terrible combo, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Hold up. That's kind of a cringe lineup already. Never mind.
Like some double dispel, which is not a thing that you want to use just to get
Wait.
the global silence. We talked about Medusa not being like the strongest hero, especially from the offlane.
I'm not gonna do this
Medusa
Exo
was slightly
Kidara. Come on.
better, but this is also.
You want to join for this game, Kidara? What are you feeling?
This is Oracle plus Medusa. Like you're actually
Or are you
not getting
chilling?
the value out of the hero.
Yeah, the Oracle pick now looks bad, but
Eshrak.
the Medusa
Oh.
pick looks okay. It gives him frontline. It's decent against getting ruptured, like you said. The Manta against Global looks great. I think
Notel
it's
did this
okay,
Exo the other
but
day.
losing
Damn.
The Oracle
Yeah,
value
you
feels
don't
bad.
have the combo.
Okay, you guys are gonna win the qualifier then, I guess.
Nigma, which kind of feels bad. Most likely, it's gonna be used on time.
Have invented any item builds this patch? I'm just insisting on my anti-mage, but it's, I don't know, I keep losing now.
Yeah, the Oracle is basically a useless hero right now, outside of Dispel.
I don't know.
Alright,
They have
the
nothing for
Magic
Medusa,
Resistance
guys.
is great.
Oracle doesn't do
Against
anything,
Flash
yes,
Back
but
and against Bat Rider and stuff like that. So that
they have
part's
nothing
okay,
else
but
for Medusa.
It's a significantly worse Oracle, and it's not abusing the value of the hero.
I don't know, bro.
Truth? I love you, dude. Oh.
Two bomber jackets hugging.
I see how it is. I thought I was special.
Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
You're gonna be late for the cast.
Yeah, we still
A
have
good
some
one.
beef. Can't talk about it on the stream though.
No,
But what we can talk about, I think Nigma.
If Aurora loses game, Duza is just a bad hero.
throughout.
I mean, Oracle
I
Duza
guess
is the
that's a
worst
bad
combination for Oracle. He doesn't do anything
no
for him.
belief
He
in
can't
Nigma's
heal him.
draft this
He
time
can't do
because
anything.
Aurora
He can't remove magic damage from him. It's
Yeah,
useless.
They've got too many. They don't care. I don't think they're going
The
to.
Duza is basically mode pub this game, you know? Either she surely carries or she loses.
I think Aurora.
It's hard to call if Aurora gonna win for sure because of that. If they had any other sport in Aurora, I would have said they would have win.
I think Lesh looks pretty good here. I think they.
Why is Duza good against BS?
Pretty sure.
The BS does a lot of pure damage, right? And Duza doesn't care.
Casters, Avery, my
You can just run off and hold
cherished
rupture if you
friend.
wanted to. It's no
How are
problem.
you feeling about this draft for game number 2?
Just like our friendship, Neil, I feel very close to it.
I'm glad to hear that. Austin, how about you? How you feeling about this draft?
I don't know. Am I cherished or not?
Yeah, I mean,
Waiting some biltong, guys. I gotta get a little
Well, that's how
protein
I'm
in me.
feeling about their draft then. How about that?
it's a 50-50.
Yeah.
Half the time they win, half the time they lose. Let's find out which one it's going to be as we get into game number 2 of Aurora versus Nigma Galaxy.
Your psychological warfare has extended to Purge. Did you hear him?
What?
He's seeing puns where they're not. He said, "Is that a chair pun?" And I said, "Cherished."
That's what I'm saying, man.
You've worked into the entire panel's mind.
I don't have to do anything anymore. They're gonna do it to themselves.
That was a steak.
I've
It was
already
okay.
won. I've already won.
Not
the battle
amazing.
that They think they're still in.
It was good. It was good. I mean, it
That's
was
how you
good.
do it, Austin. That's called the long con.
Garlicky.
See how y'all cough
Bloodseeker
down
can
after
silence
he makes
Enigma
that
with Blood
no
Rage. Yeah.
anymore.
So you
That's gonna haunt him for years from
you
now.
silence him,
But you do.
and then you put silencer Q on him, and it's really OP. But
now he thinks
chat.
I don't.
Right.
The problem is
I've kind of lost that.
they played
It's
this
all
lane
about
against
giving
Enigma
someone a big
against
dream
Liquid,
and then ripping it
and
away.
Enigma won, kinda.
There's
He went
nothing
even,
that's
which was good
really
enough.
to more than that idea.
So you're saying that's what Nigma Galaxy is doing here?
That's right. They're gonna.
And every pro
think
team
that.
knows about the strat. They just don't feel like it's good enough.
When
Only
Aurora
Nigma are
thinks
still clamoring
that
onto
they're
it.
about to qualify for playoffs.
Right.
South African
Now
biltong,
that
hell yeah,
Nigma
Lucky Luke.
Galaxy's eliminated.
I wouldn't want to play Bloodseeker in this game, like in general. You know, fuck that.
That's some nice cope.
And they're also back to the Silencer Bloodseeker combo.
You know, it would be so fitting. Nigma Galaxy beats Aurora. Aurora still end up in the tiebreaker. They win. They go on into playoffs. They win the entire thing.
Why would that be
Top
fitting?
post on Reddit. Nigma Galaxy beat Aurora.
3 runes for Aurora, though.
wins
I'm already not liking this,
Nigma
guys.
Galaxy.
Wait, he didn't take Q level 1 on Bloodseeker. Did he take W just to just to try to get the rune? Oh no.
Fucking matches. So, you know, that's how life works.
3 bounty runes start for Aurora. I am always a little bit concerned when I don't have a single save mechanism for Leshrac.
I would agree. I think this is a hero that likes buffs and auras and heal and sustain.
It is a very good silencer game.
Okay, it is nice having the W against that, though. That's probably why they have it.
Actually, very
Eidolon's almost all dead.
The Leshrac. So I don't love the fact that they have no saves, but I do think the global silence.
Imagine Gorgc as a corgi.
I think it's just going to be tough
thanks.
to make it work.
It helps it a little, but it doesn't help him versus a tiny initiation toss
The
back.
W for Eidolons makes just every other lane you don't. Blood grenade. Try to keep him in the silence. Whoa, we're using the creeps.
To keep him inside of the blood right. It
Okay,
didn't work.
almost.
Ghost helping him out though.
Yeah, seriously, slowing down Mira. Get a couple.
GH might be laning with Ghost, but it looks like he's laning with 2 ghosts.
Avery's
Get it,
gonna go
guys?
insane. He's gonna go berserk.
He
stop moving. Jeez,
he baited it.
He baited in Mira.
Oh my
Wait, is Mira dead?
he's too
I think he's
good.
dead. Easy first blood.
Down, the blood right will
Oh wait,
hit him. He
stick.
will survive
Never mind.
Because man, that is.
Oh,
so
it's the
much
new
regen.
HP region in the W now. That's what it was.
This might be a little broken.
Yeah, it is.
It's really strong. GH eating a tree in front of his face sends a message here, but that was all of his mana, and you didn't really get to combo too much. And this Enigma just gets a soul lane. I don't really like this in the end. But I think you much rather hurt this Enigma early on than give Enigma a free level 3, which is about what he's going to get here.
And by that, do you mean going
Sends a
on
message,
the Enigma,
yeah.
or do you mean
I don't know
just
how much heal it is in that W on Willow, but I
regen,
feel
kill
like
some
it's like
Eidolons,
200
deny
HP
some
almost,
extra
level
CS,
1,
right?
which is,
Slow heal
maybe
now.
it's like 100
I
something,
think
but it's
Mira's
still too
very
much.
happy with this outcome. Because
Oh, Kiyotaka is owning mid.
You eventually will win the lane.
Yeah, this is this whole change to this innate really makes
They
it
missed
so
a
this hero
W.
wants to trade as much as possible.
See, look at that. You just got 2 Eidolons, almost a third. You dealt half his HP. I think that's
Yeah, not
kind of
bad.
the focus of this early lane. And the fact you didn't do it might come back to bite you here.
You think it's just 100?
Especially since a lot of the
Still a lot.
strength of this duo is
Show me
in
what
the
you're
first,
eating.
like 3 to 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Just a little beef
Say,
jerky,
instant
built
level
on.
1, you want to nuke somebody down.
Silence.
Put the silence on Mira. Look how much
That damage is
damage
so
he
stupid.
takes.
When Silencer hits level 3, it's going to be bonkers.
Decent chunk, but that is the entirety of GH's mana pool. He has 1
Oh.
more nuke. No more mana regen.
I'm almost beginning to wonder if
Good damage.
he shouldn't bring any tangos to lane and just extra mana regen. And if he dies, he dies. Like, who cares? You come back with full mana. Like, the enemy team is going to hate that. They're going to hate killing you just because you're going to come back in and curse them again.
I mean, why stop there? Why not just buy 3 Sages masks?
Oh, that's just silly.
Is it though? Is it silly? What is this, a replay of?
Courier dying.
The courier kill. We got a replay of that?
Okay.
What the fuck? I will say I'll nominate that as the most unnecessary replay of all time. Actually,
that's why
number
they
1.
showed it.
What the fuck?
Well, now I get it. Thank you. Very good production. You were ahead of my rage that I didn't even think of to have.
What the
It's
fuck?
a very good point, though. Why the hell was this courier running in front of the goddamn tree line? How hard is it to shift?
Dude, I hate the courier
under
dispatch.
your
I
tower?
don't trust it, so I don't even want to micro it anymore.
One more click.
Wow, he's doing really good on the
What-
beast
what
offlane, though.
is
This is not supposed to be a good
trash,
lane against
man?
Uza.
Look at this shit. It's just a parade of gold. Please, please take advantage of my poor micro skills and gain a net worth lead over me. I'm begging you. That's what Nigma are saying with this. He's not even moving it. He's not even.
Oh, you move on.
Bait Mira again. Again, they're
Relax.
going out to the
Like,
Dark
relax,
Will,
XVG,
giving
I get it.
Tokyo free space to do all the last hitting with his hero and Eidolons. And lots of damage
Done
done
eating.
to Ghost. Ghost comes
Now,
back in the lane.
I just
takes
gotta get a
even
quick
more.
drink and I'm good.
I feel like a bad, like.
As you guys can see, Ghost is doing
PSA
good bottom, but he's not
about
like
speed belts or something.
kicking off.
Like 90% of courier deaths are preventable if you shift click under the tower. And then these guys are all the cool.
Male battle to the death against Kiyotaka.
No, he's fine.
And not a battle to the death. They both walk away. Toronto Tokyo, is he going to die here? GH? Not quite enough. The Lotus keeps him alive for now. Ghost hits him with 1 more blood rage.
Wow.
tick, tick, and down he goes.
That was the last tick of that.
He draws first blood, and he pulls the creep wave back to Ghost, so Ghost can regen back up to full.
A little brain drain for GH. They have enjoyed this combination. They're making it work again.
Maybe they should make it so that, you know, that new deal about the you could draw where your path is on the map. Maybe they should just do that automatically for couriers, so you're aware of where your courier is.
No, you should just be better, Austin. Not everything in life is about babying you so your life's easier. Sometimes you need to step up.
I did the Pepega thing. I started shaking my milk, because you have to, right? Then I hadn't closed the cap properly, so it spilled all over the floor.
Sick of the quality of life
kind of unlucky.
improvements. I think we need to remove some of them. I think we need some quality of life deprovements that make the game harder.
Beastmaster, dude.
We need less new players. Everybody wants new players, but you know what? Everybody wants those new players. The second
Still worth
there's
it,
a new
the
player
milk
in
is
game,
great.
They complain that the guy's
Oh,
never
but a
played a game in
little
his
bit
life.
wet. Oh,
So which is it?
whoa. The first...
Yeah, we should be
actually, I
trying
missed
to
first blood,
kill
but...
more of the
Yutaka dead for Sumail.
Drive people away.
Is he? Yeah, he's dead for sure, but
That'll
at
make it
what...
more
Oh, nah.
Exactly.
This is the hardcore trade-off. Sumail for Kiyotaka. Kiyotaka gets the experience. Nigma. They get the trade-off of 2 for 2, I guess. Maybe they're
Panto? No. We'll see.
Maybe
One
GH
more
can
hit.
Get both of them. Mira. Yeah,
Nah, he won't get both. He has boots though. He slips away. Pretty good for Nigma, I would say. Plus int, boys.
He just kept running. Maybe not. Either way, gives another int to the mastermind. GH.
Plus 3 fucking int for
now.
Silencer.
He benefited a lot from that fight.
He did.
And a very even laning phase across the board, all things considered, which is probably not bad for Aurora.
Where's the video of me doing the dumbbells? Ah, we already showed that one already.
Some really strong laners here.
Do you think you should count the first rep, guys, or no? Is it 4 reps or 3 reps? How many did I do?
Wisdom Shrines for Bat Rider and Dark Willow.
I want to count the first. I mean, it's not easy doing
really
it, bro.
Looked at this top lane too much, but I guess
Count
it's a deuce a lane.
There's
4,
not
3?
been a lot going on.
Seems debatable in chat.
Not a lot of stacking either. So
There's some momentum involved, but
and then seeing what he can do on lane with this helm. No big creep to grab though.
if my first is good, so count it. All right, we count it. 4. We take it 4.
Very odd.
Why would I not? It's because you kind of like help a little bit, you know?
Bat Rider,
You get a little bounce of laying down, kind of, I guess.
Bat Rider less track.
Somewhere there's a tear rolling down a Western European team's face. The lack of
Mel's manning up on this, but Oracle against Lesh. I don't know why you'd want to play Lesh against Oracle. I feel like Oracle presses W on one guy and he just doesn't care. Oh, GH, nice. Micro. Perfect.
GH walking it off. Says you're going to need more than 3 heroes to bring me down.
Going for the kill. Primal War into Bloodright. Nightfall.
Nightfall, nowhere to go. He might counter the Bloodseeker, but not Bloodseeker and 10 friends. The whole zoo.
For that beast just wailing on
Nightfall's dues are last pick, not paying off, guys. I think we saw this earlier.
Convert into a tower easily.
I don't remember if it was Betpoom or if it was Aurora, but it was one of the teams that flamed Duza Oracle for being unreal trash. Might have been
Betpoom.
If it was Aurora, it's even funnier.
But if he goes back there now, you need to back this play up if you're Nigma Galaxy. Because he cannot defend this alone, and I don't know if they're aware how many heroes are down here right now. The whole squad's lingering.
It's not like his
yeah, be careful here, noob.
Too much. It's level 1.
I mean, Ghost.
Because he's in the silencer lane, so can't really.
It was Nigma.
By himself
no, but they didn't say. No. It was a team that did it, and then the team said it's an unreal trash combo. So I guess it was Betpoom against. I think it was Betpoom against Nigma.
He's gonna TP back to the tier 2 while Sumail and GH are smoking over.
That's really awkward.
They might actually catch something because, like, after you take the tower, Aurora gonna split off a little bit, and Toronto Tokyo is gonna be left a bit alone. The Dark Will tries to help him out, but he got hit by the Split Earth. So he's just TP away from Mira.
Little pickup for Sumail as he's rushing that Atos for some more lockdown, which this lineup desperately needs. They need as many stuns as they can get in this game.
Does it still lose mana if Oracle uses Ultaner? Yeah, it still does, I think. It's really the worst combo in Dota. I'm not even joking. It's so bad for Oracle.
Here he comes, Panto.
The roar. Noob is peaking this game. Solo killing, support, owning his lane in a counter matchup, taking towers. Kiyotaka in trouble here. The global. Jesus. Nigma TP'd, but for what?
Where was this team the whole second group stage?
Yeah, this was Nigma in group stage 1, guys, I swear. Where the noob haters at now?
Another kill into a tower. Very procedural. He's gonna have a very fast Helm of the Overlord.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, honestly, Black Hole this game looks rough. You have Roar, you have Global. You potentially have some lasso shenanigans later with gas range.
Is going to be done in 700 gold. Very little to interact
Fuck
with
that.
the big Ancient Creep this game on the side of Aurora. Yeah. And their lineup is slow. You need time for Medusa. And this
It would have been good if they did this yesterday, I do agree, chat. I would have appreciated it
Tokyo can create some action for them
against Liquid, but Liquid are... it's classic Liquid winning against a team to ruin their chances when they're like already out. I feel like it's classic Liquid.
Towers down.
Yeah. And he doesn't really like interacting with Leshrac too much overall, right? So
no. Not early, at least. Later the game goes, it gets better, but sure. You just need to blink all the time. We are half of that away right now.
Why would anybody hate on Noob? He's carried Nigma for
case,
more than any one other player in this tournament. I mean, he does actually do good, but he also has bad games sometimes too, right?
I mean, if the Lesh or the Beast feel like you can find some kills, some openings, make some moves, I'm going with them for sure. It's your map to take right now. You have some good vision out as well. This Obs is scouting Aurora's triangle.
Yeah, you've got a Haste Rune on Samael with Rod of Atos, but he's busy farming neutrals.
Yamich.
Gonna run into Yamich here, trying to farm up some neutrals in their side of the map. Punish him for
That's
that,
free.
But smoke doesn't run to the Beastmaster, so it's not the worst.
Yeah, Haste Rune didn't get you anything here.
Yeah, maybe he's gonna fight for a Power Rune. Hopes it's not top.
Tedium, Kiyotaka. Here we
has
go.
an amp damage, so this kind of guarantees. I don't think Nigma's actually gonna get a fight due to that amp damage, and Kiyotaka will likely get his Blink Dagger.
Feels a little bad. You were stronger there. The Beast could have.
Never liked Liquid after Matu. They're like
the Helm done.
The lamest team ever right now.
Get a good fight there in that river. Easy open.
Still like them. They have a lot of likable characters there, you know. I mean, is there any other cam that's better than the Nisha cam right now? I don't know. It's kind of goated on the cam. Also, 3 out of 5 of the Liquid members are former teammates of mine, so you know they're good. You know they are good because of that.
Some line drawn across the whole map. Noob says, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go through the gate.
Okay.
You know, I taught them everything, so they're kind of my disciples, some would say.
Well, he's not going through the gate.
Probably going to go now, I assume. I mean, they're probably looking at this bottom tier 1 into Wisdom Shrine. That would be the ideal sequence here in the next minute.
Daniel Saber and Mickey as well. Team Sweden 2016, boys.
But no,
don't Google it though, it didn't go so well.
I don't know. Okay, they're finally going to smoke up. Now they're going to make that move, but it's just... Ghost needs to push out this bottom lane faster.
Yeah, he really needs to push it fast.
MWSTM
are also coming over here, which I feel like
team ball.
Well, Yamich is still going to get behind Toronto. They've got him.
I mean, I basically already soft announced it. Well, as soon as we locked in the roster, I promise you guys we'll announce it, okay? Probably be later tonight, tomorrow, whatever. Tomorrow.
All right, well, here comes the big push into the tower. 10 seconds until Wisdom Shrine. Can they get there in time? Miro's going to try and hold the ground. Puts Brambles over the bridge to slow down Yamich.
Yamich on the bridge. Oh, nice terrorize. He saved the Wisdom.
I feel like that move was
good job, Mira, but at what cost? At what cost, dude?
Instead they lose both here.
Yeah. Mira is going to die for taking that Wisdom Shrine, but probably worth it.
Still happy with the overall game, but it could have been a lot
Nisha
better.
is practically a role model for all of Hollywood now with those reactions.
Well. Do not see Aurora defend
I was impressed.
With no glyph available.
I'll tell you that much.
Hey, it's true.
Win game. I feel like the Bloodseeker didn't do much. He didn't really own his lane that much, but I'm more impressed with the Beastmaster this game. Holy shit.
I don't really think of their lineup as being a good roast kick.
Making it look so easy.
Tier 2 really fast. Yamage still trying to farm his Blink Dagger. Leshrac.
Team Horde.
Bloodstone
The classic.
builds. Manta for Nightfall. Arcane Rune on Kiyotaka. Wouldn't be surprised if Aurora try and smoke up about this time.
Yeah, you gotta find something in this game with the tiny. Just for your mentality's sake. I don't think you want to AFK this game until 40 minutes and hope Dusa carries you.
Mira's got a smoke in his backpack, but...
What happened when they're dominating when they're out? Well, yeah. It's a bit of a conundrum. It's very classic Nigma, you know?
Like full control
I don't know what to tell you, bro. But they're not okay, let's get this straight to chat, alright? EPT points, let's Google
Blink forward from the tiny, break some of that
so according to this website,
and I think it was a big smoke move coming
shit,
in
Nigma
Aurora,
are in the
so
red
they
here.
Ping and Smail backs away.
But
now that the
are they for sure?
rejoining them, they feel strong.
Oh, that's why they're in the red. I get it now.
Trying to chase.
Yeah, so Nigma are out for sure, even if they win this. Whatever, guys. It's the $5,000 and also being able to say that they're higher placement than Liquid.
In reality,
I think now that I look at it, it's so close though. Has it ever been this close? Nigma, Aurora, and Gamer are all fighting for the 8th place. And now because Aurora Gaming are still in the tournament, one of them is going to go through the tiebreakers and one of them is going to surpass Nigma. That's unlucky. Whatever. More qualifier content, guys. All good. The global, them to fight. Yamage dead already. Nice Oracle ulti too.
And they got off the false promise. That was big.
Dusa does not really want to be in these
Pretty
fights.
sure Nigma Galaxy just run and take whatever kills they can. But now Kiyotaka can bounce back in. Look at it, Ghost. Hits him with the Avalanche, trying to get the toss back. Does manage. Oh, he tossed him to the Beastmaster. They were hoping to get a big black hole, but instead, Toronto Tokyo is silenced. Fate's Edict on Kiyotaka. He's a little bit low, but being healed up, he's okay. The 5-stack of Aurora just proves to be a bit too strong for Nigma Galaxy.
No global, heal the tiny.
DJ already qualified?
Still have that black
Oh,
hole.
wait, they're pre-qualified. Okay, so you're...
There's a lot
but wait, let's do some math here. 390 points. Okay, I'm gonna do some math. Maybe, I mean, I'm assuming Wikipedia is wrong because it's fucking always wrong. I don't know what to tell you. It's consistently wrong.
Nice rod of
Okay, let me do the math, guys. If Aurora get 5th and they lose to Gaiman, if Nigma win this, right?
Then he went in.
That is.
Let me think. Nigma win this, Aurora will get 5th. 1 second though, what's happening? And if they get 5th, they will get... It doesn't say how many EPT points yet. I have no idea. They haven't announced how many. Oh, there it is. No. If they get 5th, they get 20... Wow, the difference is huge, guys. Look at this. If they get 5th, they get 2,400 EPT points. 7th is 1,200. They're gonna giga surpass Nigma no matter what. So, yeah, Aurora gonna be invited and Nigma aren't. And no matter what, I think.
It's probably true. I accept.
Holy shit. Why is that system so weird?
You're welcome.
5th and 7th are that different?
Feedback if you'd like that.
Alright, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna be salty about it. Like I said, it's fine.
Okay. Back to hitting the Rochon.
Just noob though.
Can stamp this game for Aurora is over. Are you sure, Toby?
Smail trying to hold the tower.
Doing a decent job.
I'm not 100% sure about that.
Really helps.
But yeah, Dusa, the later this goes, the harder it gets for sure. They have no answer for her.
I had like a moment of
I don't think it's over.
Spell you were talking about.
I mean, it's
Eric Frank with the 51 months. Thank you, bro.
Miracle Satch.
Make your own tournament? Yeah, I want to make one eventually as well. It'll be fun.
Another Deso.
Wow, 2 Desos.
Basically, you had TA in that. Deso Meld Strike.
Nob is mega yapping right now.
And now he's got a golem to make the Leshrac.
Go time. He's probably making all the calls this game, I think. There's the lasso. Pretty sweet kill on Mira for sure.
On Mira. That'll help set things up.
How do they end this game though? Beastmaster does not scale late game as well as he used to. He is a timing hero now with the Dominator, right? Because he doesn't get Ags, Shiva, Refresher, all this shit.
They've got a Bloodstone. They've got.
It's time to go now, I think.
Not quite Mjolnir. He just needs to buy the Hyperstone, but
he has it.
And my Bloodseeker is not very fat, is he?
Golem or on top of all that, yeah. This 5-man ball
He's
is
okay.
incredibly strong right now. Your only worry about pushing is the toss back threat.
Can I do a Herald review with like Jenkins sometime? Maybe I should do one with Jenkins.
Shortly here.
And this is why Toronto Tokyo has picked up a Blink Dagger. A 5-man ball. one way to break it, a really good black hole that catches the silencer plus whatever else.
Or the global gets used early in the fight.
Jonker himself.
Something to watch out
I think
for.
he'd be down.
But you can throw this global out to secure kills on people.
I'll message him right now.
Save, but then you
Maybe not
can't
today,
go
of
into
course,
that
but...
black hole. Nightfall got
Yeah,
hit.
Nick. I don't have Jenkins on
Pretty
friend
bold.
list, apparently.
Without the butterfly even completed.
Maybe on the other one.
They are. They're too busy setting up on this tier 2 tower. Aurora.
I'll ride him somehow.
Might get the better of the map for now. This rate.
I played only played a couple hundred unranked games and just calibrate the Guardian 2. Is that okay? Oh, you're better than 99% of my chat. The Guardian 2? It's Pog, dude.
They are
You
going to be
got
taking
this.
that fight.
I mean, that is good for not so many games. I think so.
This is a weird little 4v4. They spoke a little bit late, but I think Mira saw some of that animation. They're going to break on the low ground. Kiyotaka gets the jump, tries to blow up the silencer right away.
Oh,
got up the global
here we
silence
go.
anyway. Now it's going to be the Tiny in trouble. Where's the Oracle? Panto, he's in trouble.
Boom,
Dude is chasing
okay.
after him. He got off the false promise on himself. He TPs away. Might be able to out-heal the damage done. He eats. Oh! He actually ate a healing salve to try and heal through all that damage, and it wasn't enough.
I mean, he took so much on
Jenkins too famous for me.
Absurd.
I always wish that you would
Nice kills,
tell
though. Very
how
nice.
close it is, you know? Like, even after the fact. Just, like, let me know. Did I die by, like, 100 damage or 1,000 damage?
It should have a little number that comes up. And then it should insult you based on how bad it was.
Like, guys, it's a trickle-down effect, right? Like, yeah, you're Guardian 3.
Uninstall the game.
You're trash, right? I'm also trash compared to some players. Like, let's say I'm trash compared to pro players. Oh, wait. Rank 2000s are trash compared to me.
A bit isolated from his team.
And, like, Divines are trash compared to them. And, you know, Heralds are trash compared to Divines. But Heralds are at least not as trash as League of Legends players, guys. So you got that going for you.
Yeah, what is that? That's your Aegis carrier with the big golem creep.
You're
Strongest
good.
hero on the map, most farmed hero on the map. You just let him kill him twice for free? Only because you don't have global? I don't know about that. But it was not good. Like, this is a hero you
And that's
group when you
literally, that
push
must be
your
the bottom.
timings
I don't
to
know.
have
I
timing.
can't go lower than that.
You threw a lot of gold to Nightfall here, and that is the one guy you didn't want getting a lot of gold, because I feel as though when this Medusa gets Scotty, you're going to have
Entry
a
on
rough time
G8.
dealing with it. Your lineup just does
I
not
don't know,
do a
guys.
lot
The pace has slowed down. Killing Noob here was a big deal, actually. I just realized.
matchup for both
Duza
of
is
you.
15k net worth. Now she's going
Really
going
tough matchup
Torm.
for Lishra.
And maybe
In
the
fact, I think
offlane Toby
Medusa
was
is
correct. This is
statistically
not
the
looking that
worst carry
fun, bro.
matchup for both of those cores?
Probably, yeah.
What are you supposed to do
the
now against
Beastmaster
Duza?
one
Can
is-
you even kill her?
I think it's
Sumail
maybe
needs to
a wash,
pop
right?
off and
Like,
kill
I'm sure
everybody else
Beastmaster's
quickly.
favored because
Also,
it
we
goes
know
to
when
control
Toronto
it.
Tokyo goes late game with
It's full
Enigma,
base, but
the black goals are
terms
gonna
of
be
scaling
swinging
power,
in.
it's
5-man
whatever.
black goals everywhere,
And your
probably.
support.
Great chart to have,
I mean, who cares,
but not
right?
with
Like,
Duza, I
maybe
guess,
you
but
get
still
some
good.
really clutch last so you can isolate him with a global, but they're not doing damage to this guy. It's not Elder Titan or something. So this game looks kind of difficult for Nigma Galaxy right now.
I'm ready for
You brought
Toronto
up
to just
something that,
surprise
I
me, you know?
kinda
Somehow he's gonna be
realized
landing black holes
you
now
feel
when there's like
Nigma
global
Galaxy
and
do not
all these
play around
cancels.
Dude's timing,
Oh
so
wait, Ghost doesn't have BKB yet.
whether
Oh,
that
this is so
spells
bad. The
or,
global to save him, but is he even saved? The Yule?
That's pretty...
Oh my god, he might die anyway.
Seems like they
So
play around
close.
Ghost and Sumail's
Wow,
timings, like,
they kind of let him
way
live.
more.
They got scared.
Like in this example, like the Beastmaster
That would've been a
dies,
big
but, like,
kill.
Sumail's like, I'm almost finishing up Kaya. Ghost is like, I'm trying to get to my BKB right now. We saw the last game, he had Doom up for like long periods of time, but nobody to play around with that Doom. That may not be like a team thing, may not be a noob thing. But somebody's got to be more assertive. And
You just have to be on the same page, whichever direction you go.
Well, Butterfly
Because you
Satanic,
can't throw
pretty
away kills
standard
like
build
that,
into
let the game
Daedalus.
slow down, and now
I've
you're
seen
never
a
free away.
surprising lacking of Ags on
king of the
Duza
pack.
lately. I thought that would be kind of
Scotty
standard on this
is
hero, but I
gonna
guess
be
I was
done.
wrong.
Very
Because it's the level
soon.
25 talent. You get split shot,
all right, well, they have reached a
orbs.
double BKB
That was good.
timing, so this is another big peak for Nigma Galaxy when it comes to item pickups.
For sure.
Peak it up.
Panto will be in a better position though for this next fight. It's a
I
defensive
wish I
fight,
could
but
run
also
my
it's not
hand through your
Windagger.
oily, unwashed hair. Bro, I washed my hair like 2 days ago. It's not that bad.
Last team fight they were
Has
out
been
on
worse.
the map. He got run at by Noob. wasn't able to get a false promise on Kiyotaka as a result.
Very wise.
Dude, I mean, I don't know if it's a controversial take, guys, but I think oily hair is way better than overwashed super dry hair. Like, that's just like way worse looking anyway. Rather have the oily hair if I got to choose, you know what I mean?
Nigma Galaxy not finding a lot.
The dry hair is like, yeah.
It's a ways away still. Gave up that Aegis early.
Some people are saying true. It seems like some people agree with me. There's a bit of a mix in the chat.
This is 150 gold off that Scotty. There it is. Where's the courier?
For dry to oily? I'm definitely an oily guy for sure.
See,
Oil me
this is
up.
a man who respects courier delivery routes.
Maybe you should be the DHL spokesman.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Natural product. Nightfall has already finished. It's go time. Even net worth, but
Aurora is so clearly.
And I remember the good old days. This is why halberd, like, some people thought it was like a really good item, me included. But this is where you wish you could just get a casual halberd on somebody. But it's so bad to buy now.
Take time off.
With the Vanguard, before you got like status resistance when you bought halberd, that was cool.
For a bit.
I mean, now he wants Diffusal Blade, which, you know, I get it.
I mean, Nightfall's picking his top tier too. He wants to force the objective so you're not just chasing heroes around the map looking for
Kiyotaka really has no farm almost.
Pretty fair.
Gonna finish his BKB soon. But yeah, Aurora are comfy going late game here. Oh no, don't tell me Nigma are gonna get swept here. I have a bad feeling, guys.
And if Nigma responds appropriately,
but if Aurora win here, Game and have to win or they're out.
which does look like Noob is going.
There's gonna be
now.
if Aurora win, it's even higher stakes next game for Game.
Let the creeps do some of the work here.
And Quinn is practicing in pubs right now. I heard he's drafting +10 games all over the place. Getting good practice in before the official.
Just a very slow game between these two teams. Game 1 had a nice tempo that was built up for Nigma Galaxy.
Bitter it up, yeah, I'm slightly bit salty, but I'm just jokingly salty. I don't mean it. I don't care.
It's like tiny toss.
I'm only salty because it was just like, I don't know, I just don't know why, you know? I don't get it. But whatever, you know, it's fine. It's 10 points.
Have Bat Rider
You know.
plus the beast you just picked up.
I'd rather be on the side that has 10 points every time than the side that can lose 40. Losing 40, like you have to win 1 out of 5 games and you're even. Like, no way you don't win 1 out of 5 of those games, you know, randomly.
Maybe it'll work the second time if you somehow catch Sumail here, but
the map's
It's all
in
good.
a better position. Eidolons
Prank.
pushed out the bottom lane, so
it's the Wisdom Shrine smoke.
Give me the +10 games all the way.
Get something, and it's very likely somebody from Nigma
Sumail
here.
breaks. Kiyotaka trying to figure it out. Oh, Sumail blinked before he got him.
Oh, he got into the Enigma though.
He blinked on the triangle, but Global Sounds is going to be used.
But
So Sumail,
Global?
he might
Wait.
have a chance to kill the Enigma here.
This was good?
Goes out on the
Enigma's
Medusa.
dead.
They focus on Toronto. Oh, what a
Ooh.
false promise.
False
What a
promise?
saving there from Panto.
Can Toronto maybe get a black hole off? Yeah.
Beautiful timing.
He's
A
gonna,
black hole
with
gonna
his
be used
last
on the
fucking breath, he's gonna black hole. He's not dead, he's full HP. Wow.
Noob eventually falls.
That healed though.
Tokyo back up to full
The
HP.
fuck?
Nightfall at half. Goes, pops his BKB.
No,
This is not
Sumail's so
looking good. They have to
low.
use
They're gonna
Black Hole.
finish him.
Sumail surrounded
Toronto,
Tokyo,
he got
blinks
him.
behind him, finishes
No,
him
this is so
off.
bad for Nigma.
Galaxy
It started almost so good. What a
all
clutch
out of
Oracle
sorts
ulti
after
though.
What they
Wow.
thought was going to be guaranteed kill on the Enigma. Panto coming in the clutch.
That was incredibly awkward for Kiyotaka, and somehow ended up working out. As he blinked looking for Sumail, ended up behind the gate in their base. And then had to walk out of their base. But then
What?
he was able to
Don't do
toss
that.
the first target who TP'd in into that Enigma vicinity. So it ended up kind of being good for him.
Sounds like a Kiyotaka play.
And I believe it was Yamich who got tossed in. So it was also
Yeah, the
bad
global
in
was not the
last
best. Maybe he could have held it for the black hole, but he was
Super
doing it for the Oracle, right?
Success.
They were hoping to kill him before the Oracle ulti came out. It was close.
Barely getting that false promise off was absolutely huge.
Kind of hard not to use global here, right? Like either you do it for Oracle for kill or for black hole.
Maybe got a little bit tunnel vision there.
Let's see that
He did
again.
a great job in the previous fight.
Wait, why is Kiyotaka walking backwards?
Where he blinks on this tiny.
Where does he blink? I want to see.
He blinks down. He's in their base.
He blinked into enemy base.
And he's gonna come from the bottom of this fight, tossing
He
in
blinked.
the bat.
Dude, it's so
Like,
close
Yamich
that they kill him
lands
here. Oh,
Like, goddamn,
the
where's
fight's so different. If Noob presses BKB, I think they have him actually. But I understand why he
This fight
didn't, because
already looks hard
Kyutaka probably
the
could be and
Bloodseeker's
stunned him.
not in it. Ghost is
Unlucky.
super late to the party here.
Where is Ghost, by the
And
way?
the second he goes in that fight, the Nigma heals back up to full. Yeah.
He's trying to hit Duza, bro. It doesn't work.
Oh,
this is a
Toronto
disaster,
Tokyo
bro.
honestly ended up doing a lot of work.
Absolute. No, I didn't want to dissect this fight because it was an absolute disaster, bro.
Somebody's got to hunt this Oracle.
That's always the name of the game with this hero.
Unless your burst damage is so good that you're guaranteed to get the kill on during Global Silence. One of these, Bat Rider,
You should be able to
or
kill
the
during Global.
Beastmaster, somebody's
Ooh,
got
nice
to
little
blink into the
free
back lines and find this guy.
Wisdom. Is Bloodseeker level 25 any good nowadays? Let's see. Or 2 rupture charges still? It's good, you know? Not terrible. It's especially nice once you have that refresher. You get 4. It's kind of crazy.
Outside of the 3 bounty rune Stardust.
Okay, now the next item for Medusa should be eggs, right? Or am I crazy?
So it'll be a while until we see an upgrade for him.
It has to be, right? Like he has Skadi and Daedalus.
Very awkward.
He applies everything if he buys eggs.
kind of
But I've
peak
seen a
for
lot of
their
people go
hero,
Kaya Sanj here and stuff, so we'll see what he does.
Kyutaka, shield
They found
throw.
Noob. What the hell is he doing in
goes
here?
in, Global
Wait,
Silence
what is
going
this
to get a
fight?
response here. Toss back
How did this
onto
start?
Yamich's
Got
Bat
nothing
Rider.
again.
Immediately
Nigma, you're at the wrong base. The Aurora and the Oracle in the back, the Black Hole casually now. There's no... I mean, honestly, Pato lived! Oh, goodness. My goodness. Ghost BKBs? He did survive? No, he died. Throwing it up, guys. Throwing it up.
Yeah, this fight just crumbled.
1 for 4 is going to be the trade here.
Oh, yeah.
They just can't fight Nightfall anymore in this game. They missed their timing.
Absolutely. Everything is a fucking disaster. I just don't know how Nigma were there and they were like surprised the enemy were also there. Like, oh my god, what are you guys doing so close to your base?
He is so far ahead now. Just no easy targets.
Now the Dusty's gonna get Aegis.
Couple stumbles with this Beastmaster lead and it's gone. And
yeah, it's a stumbles for
damage
sure.
gonna come from?
We're
Not the
stumbling it up.
And apparently not the Leshrac.
Dude, I will say though, Toronto is hitting more black holes this game against Global and all this shit than he was the entire other game where they had nothing for him.
Toronto, Tokyo, trying to
It's going way better.
Well,
He found his playstyle. He just get a bit tanky and just like eventually black hole somehow.
Did end up catching GH.
GH looks
Nice
super
pickoff.
dead
That
here.
makes things even more delayed for Nigma Galaxy. Going to be another 45 seconds till they can put together a 5-man squad.
And he is double anti-heal with the Jitty Pollen bag plus.
Okay, he's going to disperse our Nightfall. I'm not agreeing with the other.
Or Bloodseeker, super effective in the fight.
Oh, GD Pollen with Vessel. Isn't the best to just go Black Hole? Dude, Toronto isn't playing for Black Hole really. So they're globaling more for Oracle. But so they were they're not. They wanna. The problem with Nigma is not how they use global. It's well, it kind of is, but they're not killing anybody during it, which is just GG, bro. You have to kill somebody, like. Otherwise, it's wasted, of course. But you can use global like this too.
If we're talking 6-slotted Leshrac, I mean, it can get pretty weird with this hero sometimes.
I'm not saying they can't win. I'm just saying I think they're unfavored for the entirety of the game.
That is probably true, yeah. They don't really
They
have
has no
another
BKB, they have
timing
other ways to cancel Black Hole. Exactly, they have a
outside
few.
of, like refreshers plus some late
Shouldn't
game
be a big
talents.
focus in the fight, but now the game is really weird. Medusa is so big.
That could be a big one, I guess, if GH can get to refresher.
He's nightfalling all over him.
Then you can go in with this lasso refresher and still have another silent.
They go
for
Ghost. Oh no, they
lasso,
have global
and still
too.
another one for the black hole.
BKB goes off from Ghost. They do
Who's
have
ulti?
silence
Preemptively
here,
Ghost,
but
you're
Ghost
dead.
can't get any
Oh
kills.
my.
No kills, no heals.
Okay guys, you remember how the Nightfall?
And Panto's just
You're not a
able
black
to
hole?
false promise himself multiple times.
You guys remember how...
False promise an ally.
Oh, he still died.
He got Penta.
Went through the gate instead of the
Do
base.
you guys... Oh, okay, I have to finish my sentence. Do you guys remember how Bloodseeker Silencer lane was supposed to win this game? Yeah, this is where... This is the downside. It's a fucking terrible Bloodseeker game. Duza ulti counters you. Black Hole counters you. Duza, in general, just counters the fuck out of you, right? You can't play this game, it's so hard.
This insanely good Medusa game. I mean, it's been some time since I've seen a Medusa game this good.
I'm a bit worried. 40-minute pipe. There it is. Toronto, Tokyo with the 40-minute pipe. What a beast. He's refusing to buy anything that's gonna make him choke, you know, it's smart. He doesn't want to buy Blink, BKB and shit, like he's like, no. I'm gonna buy pipe. Blink pipe.
And then, of course, you get the second
Fuck that.
building Rod of Atos, which is, of course, another just powerhouse of an item in the realm of Dota 2. It's
Toby
really hard
stamps,
to turn
you
down
could chat
that
the
item
Gorgc
over this
stamps.
hero
Toby
and then
waited
run
way
around
too
the
long
map
to
in
stamp,
20
alright? But
minutes.
sure, I guess.
That timing in particular tends
Guess
to
he
be
was
really
right.
powerful. Teams underrated.
And I did
because
lose to him in a
lot of
pub,
times you'll
10
think
points, so I guess I can't.
Maybe he's only going to be useless for
Can't talk
15
shit.
minutes, but no, he's actually useless for close to 25. And then by the time your base is getting pushed and you're losing, he almost has Radiance, which is his third power spike. The almost Radiance, that's what can usually win you the game. Because teams don't expect that. They're thinking, oh, he hasn't even finished an item. We can't fight this guy. No, guess what? You can't. That's true.
Wow. He has BKB on Nightfall. I actually kind of like this purchase because there's nothing they can do to him right now. I think he might just be able to end the whole game here.
Abomination of a hero. Unless he didn't, in which case...
Yeah, I hope we never see Duza, bro. I'm not a big fan of this hero either. Fuck that.
Can you imagine? Ice Frog out of nowhere just tweets at you.
That would make my day, honestly. If I said something that incensed him so much that he felt he had to tweet at me.
Yeah, it's just sandwiched between him announcing TI winners.
I'm putting that on my fridge, you know.
At
like,
SVG Dota.
I would love to piss off Ice Frog. It would be fun.
To Team Liquid for TI. Also,
just for the memes.
Guy in particular, he can go screw himself. His opinions suck.
I don't think it would happen. I mean, they have no global, no Sumail. Sumail's buyback. Look at Noob split pushing though. He will get a Rex bottom at least.
Like, yeah, you can have it.
But they are taking everything.
We'll trade 3 for 1. How about that?
Yeah, I don't think they mind trading out here. Tier 2's up on the other
Oh
two lanes.
boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here's Noob. Let's see if he can find an angle. Blink Roar, perfect Roar. Can he? But without the eggs and getting Yule before BKB. Ay. Wait, look at Kiyasaka. Oh, he got ulted last second. Now Noob is dead. It's over, dude. Alright, game 3, boys, it is. Game 3 is back on the menu.
For Nigma Galaxy.
Yes.
Bloodseeker can't get any kills, so he doesn't heal up in the fight.
Another win for Oracle, perhaps.
Perhaps. I mean, it feels inevitable at this point. They're going to wait out the Aegis expiring here, get Nightfall back up to full mana.
I think the problem with the new beast, right, with the Dominator, is if you don't end games, these Blink Roars, they don't kill anybody. Like, even if he presses BKB there, I'm sure Oracle lives. Kinda whatever, you know?
Nightfall just blinking into the tier 4s.
It's a cool hero, and he had a great game on Noob, but they just didn't close it out. And it's not easy. That's why they picked Duza, right? Because they know if they don't close out this game, we just auto-win. Without brain cells. They just need to hit fucking a timing.
I'm not sure you were ever as
But
far
Nigma
as
never, ever give up, boys. Never give up.
And just get super farmed on everybody.
I think the biggest thing is you clearly
Toronto Tokyo is a target. Oh, wait, he might get a black hole off here, guys. Look, pipe. Boom.
No. Hey, you get the Nigma. Some decent gold there.
He buys back though. Wait for it. It's not done yet.
Okay.
The famous Toronto Tokyo black hole is coming.
Nightfall is going to be the toughest.
Holy shit, Yamage is almost dead.
Crack here. He's got a swift blink, so he is
all the guys. Black hole.
On top of you if necessary.
Look.
Oh lord, he's in.
And that's what he did. Killed GH just like that. Lystrak finally pops out from his hiding spot. Sumail.
I will say I hated this Lesh last pick, guys. I'm not sure Black Hole missed. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do against the dudes or anything in this game. I mean, they just went all in on winning early. I guess that's the idea behind the Lesh.
Nightfall Medusa was taking the game over.
Do we still have Black Hole? No, he used it. Oh.
Go into a game 3 here.
Never mind.
Nigma Galaxy not finding much. Really not finding much after.
Noob is like, please let me kill you, Oracle. It's a game that stings to lose. Okay, Nigma, listen to me, my boys. It's time to stop picking the Bloodseeker Silencer, man. At least they need to ban Enigma if they do it. Maybe they can own the lane harder then.
Ultimately, though, that Medusa pick was just straight nasty in Nightfall. I mean, he's laughing.
Absolutely useless Bloodseeker hero this game. I think give Noob Terrorblade. Noob. Give Ghost Terrorblade and he might carry this game. Something like that.
Everyone's telling me
but this was not it. That's fine. We get a game 3. It's kind of what we wanted anyway, guys. Kind of what we wanted anyway. There's been a lot of 2-0s today, so a little bit of excitement at least. Is Giga important for Aurora? Because if they lose, their life is in the hands of Game Men. If they game and lose, then it's... I saw Kuroki. I saw him. Did you see him, guys? Time for a team talk in the back.
So they'd be back.
I can basically hear him.
That's pretty good.
It's I think it's an extra 25.
Only we got to partake in that wisdom right there.
$500 a piece.
Yeah, 1 in 5, Bloodseeker, 9k hero damage dealt. I mean, he actually didn't do anything this game. And I don't like want to blame Ghost because he's a good player. He's just a shit hero. Absolute dog shit hero. In this scenario here. His dudes and the Nigma and stuff. Hey, Trippy Aloha with the sub. Thank you, brother.
It's extremely minimal.
Let's fire it up right away, boys. Is there anything else we want to do during the break, guys? We did Geoguessr already, but I'm not mind another one. We haven't done it that much. No cooking stream today, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a very started off to be close game between these two teams. Ends up being one-sided.
Is this a come to Brazil moment right here? I think it is, boys. I think it is.
Not the best hero possible in the game.
It could. Nah, we have to go Brazil.
Especially this one here at 31 minutes here for Aurora.
Right there. Bing. Okay, boys.
Bloodseeker did
Ecuador. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's fine.
It does, you know, give you some.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But compared to the Spell Amp and the Mjolnir build, I just am not so certain that it's good enough. I definitely agree.
Instant. Oh wait. Aloja. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. This could be Lithuanian as well. Let's not jump to any conclusions.
And then you just become a rupture bot, which your opponents have addressed usually by the last pick. Deuces certainly.
I think it could be Hungarian. I mean, it sounds Lithuanian to me, but it could be Hungarian too, which is a little bit scary. I don't know if they have that kind of letter though. That Z right there. Do they have that one? I don't think so. Yeah, we think we're cool. I think we're cool. Aloha, motherfucker. Yeah, he thought it was down there, but little does... Latvian, okay, yeah, close enough. Wait, isn't this guy from there? No, he's Austrian. Bordering Austria. Didn't even get it. Tunja Sawita. We're driving on the right. I'm getting big Filipino vibe. Or is it? Iglesia Paipa Acara... Crece... Is this Brazil? It must be Brazil again, right? Or could it potentially be some Ecuador? How do we know? Comidas rápidas. Cafe Internet. AT&T.com. Wow.
I'm a little surprised that they still decided to go for it, considering that they lost against the lane when they were playing against Liquid.
Okay, listen, guys. We just had Ecuador, and it was a single line with white on the side, right? So I don't think it's Ecuador. Arabuco, Paipa, Gambia, but it's not Gambia. Where are these two chill dudes, you know, where are they from? Look a little bit intimidating, looks like Pablo and his friend, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna go Bolivia. That's gonna lock it in, boys. See if I'm right. He went so far north. Oh, Colombia, it was Pablo and his... Bro, I will say again, the court will... Here that the sun was north, therefore it shouldn't be Colombia. I don't know how it is, possibly Colombia here. This is like Finland or Sweden. I'm gonna go for Finland, but I'm not sure. I'll go a little bit close to Sweden just in case. He also went the same spot. It was Sweden.
The first game they looked really good, and I feel like when I've watched them this tournament, that's pretty much how they felt as a team that sometimes you watch them and think, oh yeah, they're back, baby, like they're actually doing well, and then they put in a performance like
North Sun, huh? Tire boy. Is it North Sun? Do we really trust it? Single yellow line though with the white on the sides. I remember we saw that in Ecuador, but there's no way this is not Ecuador, right? Or is it? Maybe it is. Could be Brazil as well. I'm gonna go Ecuador, but I'm not sure. Definitely a little bit scared. Could be Brazil as well. No way, bro. Fuck. Did I die? That was such a bad way to lose. Those last two guesses were so bad. Fucking South America, I missed twice. Who South America misses? Cringe. Next time. They got fooled by the thinking I could use my brain. My instincts.
No, I was there. I remember. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they went.
The sun lied to me. I lost 3,000 HP right there. Okay, guys. Not make this mistake again.
I guess they did alright at Blast 2 or whenever that was earlier in the year.
I think this is Sri Lanka. If this is Cambodia, I'm done with this game. Wait, hold up. Is it Sri Lanka or is it like closer up in India here?
But it could screw over Aurora. And then I think the permutation that Neil was talking about was that if
I mean, it could be there in India too. I think it looks more like Tirupati. I'm gonna go for it. What else? It looked exactly the same, the text. I mean, look, it lined up. Why did I change my mind though? Fine, whatever.
Yeah. And they're undefeated in second group stage. So
how did they do in group stage 1?
This must be somewhere in. This must be somewhere in Chile, South America-ish. We're gonna go really far south Argentina, somewhere here. Or south. Boom! That was a good get. Slammer. Right there. Slammer in the jammer, they say. Gotta trust my instinct, that's all. North, so.
They are pretty good. So what do you think they're gonna pick?
Driving on the left, right? Oh, wait, is that car coming towards me? I think this is coming towards me. I think it is. And it's driving on the right side, you see that? Therefore, F. This is also somewhere in there in South America. Let's lock in right here. Or Brazil, Argentina, Chile, just the area, you know? If this guy ain't driving on the right and down south there, I'm fucked, guys. This looks like he's driving on the right? Could be big damage. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right, one more. South America, I'm back. I am back. Japan, say no more. Every time, just guess somewhere outside of Tokyo because it feels like it's there every time for some reason. He might not see anything Japanese here, but I know the Japanese cars. They love the square shit. He's cooked. He's cooked. Easy, boys. That's revenge.
No, this was actually a feature.
So you got
Hiroshima.
Yeah, you have 2 carries plus the enemy team as well. That's on top of my head. Anything else that I could think?
Is it still safe to be in Hiroshima today? Isn't there like nuclear stuff there still? Or is that just like, is that all gone now? Slammy26. Alright, sounds like a grinder name or something. Not that I would know, but I'm just saying.
Well, here's the good patches. Cheers.
See, South Sun. Bro, this looks like you're vacationing. L'Agua Plena di Vita, bro. That's Italian. Di. Where in Italy could this be? Wow, look at that. Mountains and shit. And a lake. Must be somewhere here in the north. Where they have this lake right here. Perfect. It's somewhere there. I can feel it. Okay. Maybe it was that lake. It's fine. Wait, was Switzerland? What the fuck? Where they spoke Italian? Di Vita? Spanish or Portuguese, brother? Maxim. That's the Mexican flag, though, right? Green, white, and red. I don't know. I'm just gonna go Peru. Please! Oh, South! Why is it always Colombia that gets me like this? Why? The sun was north. Colombia is bugged, dude. It's literally bugged. The sun is north and then it's somehow Colombia. It doesn't make sense. The car, the guy is fucking Pepega there. Like, he's just like flipped his compass upside down. And I have to fucking deal with it. Second time today. Second fucking time. The point of my one trick if I don't get to use it. United Kingdom, innit? Kimberly Cat. Milady, I'll wave back. Alright. Bro, you guys remember? Boom. Bus stop blue? Where was this again? I forgot. It was really far east Russia, but looking at like this, isn't that literally the Kremlin, guys? That's it, right? This is where Putin lives. Hello? This is his Air Force One airplane? Yeah, I mean, this has to be Moscow, right? I don't know. I don't see a way around it. Yeah, I mean, it was close. It's probably his vacation home. Vacation home. Speaking of poutine, I wouldn't mind having some poutine right now. Hungry. I can't tell where the sun is. It looks south, so we're gonna plop somewhere in Europe. Where would they have this, you think? I feel like, you know, kind of German looking. This could be... Are these maybe French? You guys remember that one time? We saw these? I don't know where they... I mean, I'm just gonna assume they're French. I don't know. Not bad, I'll take it. Luxembourg.
Most or all Colombian license plates are yellow, only commercial vehicles have yellow plates in some other countries.
True, maybe that's the trick I needed actually. Maybe that's the one I needed. Sun is a bit weird. Hard to say. This could be definitely feels like an Australia to me right now. Robert Street, I mean... I'm just gonna go for an Australia here. I feel like... do we have any big mountains, like New Zealandy mountains? Could be, but I think we're gonna lock in on Australia anyway. East Coast Australia. Specifically... Nice. Kimberly Cat. Getting slapped. Again, I mean, whatever, dude. Trying to ride something with cat, and the slap was not really the best. Cock. Cocaines. Las trancas. ¿Dónde está? What is this? Whoa, where am I, dude? Is this like really far south? I'm gonna go M50. Alright, maybe we can find something that's simple. Go for 17. 53 is like close to 50. It should be close-ish, right? It's very green though. Maybe I should have gone somewhere greener. Am I way off? Fucking... This looks really nice. I don't know. I should have gone more south, I think. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Boom. Kimberly Cat goes splat. Easy clap. I almost toxically waved at her out. Sorry, Kimberly. In it. Alright. Do we have time for one more? Yeah, I guess we do. Kimberly Cat comes back. Give it her again.
Oh, we've seen that quite a few times now, especially with Nigma Galaxy.
I'm risen up Kimberly with my insano Geoguessr skills, guys. But little does she know, it's all an act. Getting into her head here. Getting nervous. What is this, brother? Wait, ooh, whoa. Could this be a Guatemala? Maybe? This black top here, I've no...
Hi.
Dutch? No, 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 it must be Curacao. Curacao. I got it. Dutch Caribbean? Yeah.
We're seeing both ends of the spectrum on this final day of the group stage. And now we are in the final game of this series.
Aurora got a Brizzler from the back. It's the Midway Atoll in the middle of nowhere. Can I find it? No, please don't cuck me, don't cuck me, don't cuck me. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere here, guys. I can't find it. Please! Show yourself! Show yourself!
Girl actually sent me a sticker, like a fridge magnet.
Please!
It was Bristleback.
Midway Atoll!
That was right. Baking some cookies.
Ooh,
yeah, it was pretty nice. That's amazing. That was really nice.
Oh, thank God. The reason we know this is because there's a bunch of ducks in the picture, I think. Nice, nice, easy clap. This is an old one I know from when I started playing. There's just a bunch of ducks on this one random island. And when they show it, it's always the same island. Alright, let's see what we got. Babine Lake. Sockeye Run. Fabulous Fishing. Longest nature lake in BC. Before Christ? What do they mean? Oklahoma? What is BC, bro? What is BC? Is there states in Canada that called BC? Where am I, dude? What does this look like? Let's try to match the shape. This? No. Wait, you know what? No. What is BC, brother? I know the BBC. I don't know the BC, though. Who is BC? Come on, bro. Oh, no. She found it, baby. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That's the Babini Lake. God damn it, brother. Lost some HP to the Kimberly cat. Focus here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, here we go, here we go. This is one of the places. I think this is maybe Tunisia. Oh, I could be dead here, guys. But it could also be Senegal. I have to go for one of them, guys. Maybe I should go in between. No, there is no in between. There's one or the other. I could die right here. I'm gonna go Tunisia, though. Please don't be Senegal, please. Or Rwanda, or Kenya. Don't be any of those, please. No! Okay, I'm not dead, I'm not dead. It was Kenya. Why was it Kenya? So much. I am not learning them no matter how many times I miss. Kimberly is coming back. Jesus on the cross. Antomene. 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 What language is that, bro? Antomene. Oh, she knows? I feel like it's Lithuanian, Latvian, but I'm not sure. It's so risky going here because it could be middle of Europe, and if she gets middle of Europe, she just wins. I'm gonna go Lithuania, though. Please don't be middle of Europe. Oh, still fine. Okay. One more versus the cat. Me versus cat. 1v1. It all comes down to this. Taiwan, I think. It has to be. But if I get a right place in Taiwan, I win. So let's try to lock it in somewhere green, you know? Probably like, maybe we gamble a little bit south, you know? Just enough so we win. If she goes north. Come on. North! Should have gambled more south. I pussied out, dude. I pussied out. The cat! Who are you? He looks Filipino to me, bro. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but that guy is Filipino for sure, right? Or Cambodian, potentially. I think that's the sun to the south. He's just going for it. Mopeds. Any other clues? Any other clues? No, no other clues, really. I'm gonna go Thailand, Cambodia. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling. I'm fine, I'm fine. He also went there. Oh.
Love this top of his head.
That is his knee.
I don't think that was his knee.
Kimberly! Cat. Okay. Chinese. Or Japanese. We're trying to figure that out as we speak. That's a square car, guys. It's time for my famous Japan guess. My famous next to Tokyo guess. Right there. Hayamanashi. Let's go a little bit left even. There. Over, guys. She's smoked. I actually live here. This is where I started streaming, right here. In this house thing. No, what? What is this? Bro, she's sniping or what? Kimberly, get the hell out of my channel, Kimberly, right now. And take your cat with you. What the hell was that, dude? What the fuck was that? Okay. Guys, that is the Austrian flag. This is Austria, 100%. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. It's Austria, guys. Boom. Locking in Austria right now. Speaking of Austria, this is it. Locked it in. Red, white, and white. I'm closer! Huh? And I live there. That was a pretty intense game, guys. She almost got her revenge, but we fucking shut her down. No being nice here, guys. No being nice today. That was close, though. Kimberly down. That was close, though. God damn, bro. God damn. I had to close it, you know. I didn't want her to copy my guess, but that was an easy one because it was a Peruvian flag. I was just trying to throw her off a little bit. In case she's... I mean, that Japan guess was like dead on my ass, bro. Like, I don't know how she guessed on top of me like that.
They just need more disable on Aurora Gaming.
Is there a Kimberly in the chat right now, guys? Raise your hands, Kimberly's. And you must have a cat also.
It's a lot of damage over time. Like, they want to be in these longer fights or they can use 10 stacks, multiple ice vortexes.
A lot of Kimberly's.
Or Batrider with stick in a palm. It is very annoying.
Real funny, guys. Real funny. Real funny. I guess the Kimberly will... They hit him for all now. Alright, what do we got, boys? Naga Siren. Oh, is this a... Wait, is this a core Naga Siren? Or is it offlane Undying? What is going on here, guys? What are Nigma cooking? Do they even care?
Which is interesting because I was just thinking about this for the Shadow Shot.
You did guess before me a few times, true. Japan one was great. That was on top of me. Barely. Abby JZ, that's a fun one. That was a good game though, you know.
25. Wow. I wish you reviewed my setup, Satch. Also, chat okay if you fapped. Okay, X2.
Abby, that's 25 months. I reviewed so many of them, guys. I didn't get to all of them. I'm sorry. Holy shit, there's been 71 TB games in Dream League, and I feel like we've watched like 50 of them. TB is traditionally not the best carry against Naga because he can't deal with illusions in case it's a core Naga. But we'll see. It's really good against Undying offlane though, if that's what they're doing, which could be right. Undying offlane. Yeah, I think that's a great draw ban. Draw would have been cinema right here. Perfect.
They are. They're just annoying, like min-max, clear the map, get too many agility items.
You're gonna have Terrorblade push in lanes with.
Why don't I sign up for the Meswa? I mean, I'm not in Meswa. But
games so far.
We're just gonna play the TI quals.
Sitting at 41% win rate.
But again, I think this is intended to be an Undying surprise offlane, but I don't think Aurora being caught off surprise here. It doesn't feel like it.
Was it a win?
It was a dub. 12 months ago.
Okay, it's the 1 year anniversary.
Challenger mode, the daily tournaments. Not sure what the hell that is, but he won that game.
It was daily. Aurora Gaming are skeptical though. They are banning out a Drow Ranger because they're expecting it to be a support Naga Siren. And Nigma are going to ban out...
Am I caring where to believe this patch? I am. I'm surprised we're not seeing it much in this tournament. I knew that Facet is pretty good.
Undying game from the offlane. They have no
Ricky Ember banned. That's just like Kiyotaka heroes for puck mid. I would never ban Ember if I'm a puck player though. I feel like that day is over where it counters. They banned the Muerta carry. Actually, guys, there's the ban. I think that would have been a really good pick too. Man, these two bans by Aurora were they're so good. They're so good, I don't even know if Nigma would have thought about picking them.
Get played at this tournament. It was also against the TB.
What other core can they even pick that's good against TB now, except for these two? Void Spirit against Puck, classic.
More lockdown. TA is kind of a good idea because it is high value, but yeah, more disable to set up ice.
Is this where you somehow manage to squeeze in a Darkseer, guys? Am I crazy here? Isn't this the play here? You just Darkseer?
The Undying, but I like it.
And you put like Naga carry? Is that crazy? I feel like it's good, bro. Hey, bro. I feel like I cooked.
A little bit of farms. There is some threat to him dying.
Darkseer or Axe right now? He solos. Darkseer for sure. Guys, this is a cook. Think about it. You just put Naga carry, Darkseer, counters TB, Ice Pipe, and Crimson.
we've seen this matchup go both ways, whether puck
Guys, it's a cook. Lina carry is also a good idea. If you want to do Naga post 5, sure.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Caught him. A wanted criminal. It's
I caught this dirty dog here.
Slark. Okay. I mean, that's also theoretically not terrible, right? It's good against Bristle. It's good against... Help.
I'm on his
Good
team,
against
by the
TV.
way, while he gets paid. Oh, I felt that.
Yeah, that's right, boy. That's right.
No.
Oh my god, help.
And yet again, none of you do anything. The cops are on their
Help,
way.
it's so blue.
They have guns.
And
What are
they're
we gonna do?
dancing.
Are we supporting game in next series for more tiebreakers? I think if Aurora lose, then yes. No, then no.
A Slark carry, guys. Holy shit. Get the cops here for a different reason.
Yeah, this is like Hotline Miami.
We're about to bust down the door.
And last pick Slark for Ghost.
It's a carry.
It's a carry.
It is a carry.
Slark carry. They're
Slarky
squishy, but I mean their disable is very weak. So
Help.
he can kind of do whatever he wants. Kind of good.
Damn,
against
what a
Bristle,
relevant
doesn't have to worry about
emote.
the Quills killing him. He's just gonna
Gorgc
get
furry
goons that
and
are really bad, but it's actually
disco
kind of a
lights.
sick carry
This was
tech.
I also wore that dog head when I was at TI. Sorry, no, when I was at Dream League, I wore the same one. But I wonder if they've washed it since. I hope so.
Have that much like this Void
go
Spirit
bat.
needs to. Yeah, it
That's it.
could be really good Slark game. I've said this so many times. I think Slark last pick carry and Troll last pick is like two of the
I've
most
been there.
debated things.
Can you explain why you think certain picks are good and some are not? Would be good to learn. I think I'm explaining, but I'm not explaining like giga hard.
So maybe.
So the Slark is good because he's good against Bristle. Why? Because Bristle is one big fat juicy boy that you take essence shift stack from. But Slark got nerfed this patch, so I don't know how good it's gonna be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Terrorblade, same thing, but
I was sitting here and the craziest thing happened.
DB can't like sunder you, right? You just
Guy in
stick
a
on him with
dog
2
mask
ultis.
showed up
And you kill
in
him.
a panda mask.
But that's the
Yeah, there's a
theory
wanted
behind the
fight.
Slark pick, at least.
Dove underneath the desk, and then I don't know. I think there's a tunnel underneath there or something. I think they got away. It's crazy.
The story seems flimsy. Is there anyone
Ward
who
4
can back
bounties,
up
that's
your
pretty good.
alibi?
Well, Avery was here too.
Yeah, I was with him the whole time.
He was in the tunnel doing.
And also about the bat, of course.
So there is a tunnel.
Yeah.
And you're familiar with the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
why it's better
past
than the
the
like,
tunnel.
let's say
You know
Ursa
about-
or something.
Do you guys not have a tunnel?
What am I doing with life with the 3 months? Stars are aligning, guys.
Down, straight to the green
Stars
room.
align.
It's got like a
Hell yeah.
vacuum system and everything. It's really sweet.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Sometimes Owen just hangs out down there. He's not even working.
I wish I could just
playing a Switch.
Zoop you out before this game even began. But unfortunately, you have responsibility to the people at home to cast game number 3 of Aurora versus Nigma Galaxy.
We always follow through with our responsibilities. Don't we?
100%. I don't know what's up with Neil. He's having some real dog days, if you know what I'm saying.
That's true. He does seem to be in danger recently. I don't know what's going on with that.
He's having a rough one.
Hey Neil,
Aurora should win. They have a good tank.
To, anything that's,
I like Aurora's draft a little bit better, but
there is a cup of tea.
I hope Nigma can win. Like, I hope they win, though.
Would you mind getting it for me?
Oh, he has a quest.
Hey, thank you. We have our wonderful production already here. Thank you so much. All right. Game 3, everybody. Aurora.
Hell yeah.
Are they fixing to stay in this here tournament?
Haven't been to a nightclub in like 10 years, but I kind of want to go.
On luck to end up in a tie.
Not really. I don't really want to go. I lied to you guys. I don't
I
want
actually give the edge to Nigma
Ghost?
Galaxy. I kind of like what they got here.
Well, do you like what's going on for him right now?
I think as long as Nigma Galaxy gets off to a fast start,
Oh
they
boy.
don't feed away any
Ghost
goals,
is maybe
they're
dead.
gonna be in a really good spot.
Yeah.
Goo,
especially
goo,
if they
goo,
go-
and
Yeah, you
other
lose to
goo with
Harry,
Bat
you wanna
Rider.
give first
Oh
one
my
away.
god.
Yeah.
Clark off
and
to
you
a
want the
bad
Spark to
start.
have the
Not
fastest
great.
start of everybody.
It's fine
You're
though.
pick one
Panto
here,
got
I'm
it. It's
picking
not a big deal.
Ghost. He needs to get out banging. Just start banging on them boards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. No,
Lark carry is the one thing they nerfed the most about this patch, I would say.
I like the offlane.
They
attack. I
intended to
think
nerf his
Zero's
+4, but
really
his
good.
carry also got nerfed.
I think
so
it can
I don't
do
know.
some serious lane damage to
I feel
Terrorblade.
like my Darkseer Cook was
They
the
have
best,
Dark
guys. I'm
Willow,
just saying.
They have Naga
They
Siren,
would have
which is
had.
really good on this. It's a nice little combination, right?
They would have been
Naga Siren,
chilling.
Dark Willow,
That's all.
Undying. The sleep
But
can
credit to
really
Aurora. I think they banned the two heroes with
Clone.
Nigma. Were perfect for Nigma.
Terrorize Brand,
Grow and
Tombstone,
Muerta would have been so
Amp
good.
on the Bristleback helped bring him down, but of course the scale.
That's only if Ghost would be willing to play Naga carry. Well, I don't know about that.
If they get to play some late game here with
Voice Spirit's good against puck mid.
Very scary lineup.
Good attack animation.
Even if the Slark gets completely out of control, he can still die super easily if the blast ever lands.
Good damage, you know. Later on, he will buy silence to catch. You can also set up the Q spell on his
Naga Siren Slark against a Bat Rider. Double melee matchup. I mean, at least you have mirror image.
Named, thanks for the 4 months.
He can get rid of Sticky Napalm, so I guess they both can. But still kind of feels like a lane that Bat Rider kind of owns.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I worry about the ability for Ghost to ever man up and build stacks, because I don't know how much Naga helps you do that. Unless you can isolate a hero and run them down with
feels weird playing as cold though. Yeah.
Then I can kind of see it. Like
it is the coil is always good, so I don't really believe in this counter that much. Only a little bit.
And you can net this battle on the side, build some stacks, slow him, chase him down.
Yep.
That kind of thing I can see going, but the straight up lane I don't think it's going to be too fun. Early on at least. Nightfall manning up.
Yamage will end up going down first, but support for Core, and considering First Blood is already off the table, not too shabby.
You take that kill on Nightfall any day. Offlane Undying, very toxic to play against.
Strong with Tombstone.
But the problem is it falls off like a stone later. Man, here, Ghost, this value Slark pick amount of things you can purge on lane at least.
And not a bad hero to build stick charges on, because normally this hero can run out of mana on the lane, but you just constantly get it back and you just spam the nuke off cooldown. We'll get it on 2 heroes there.
Double nuke.
Not a bad lane start for Nigma Galaxy, and I feel like I've said that every time, so why even say it anymore?
So I was doing some research on Nigma fan sentiment, how they feel like the team is doing so far.
Not the Twitter.
Did you get in contact with him?
Oh, no.
With who?
The one guy?
No, I think they have way more than one guy. It's a pretty large fan base. But I appreciate the joke. GH is going to get run down the bottom lane.
Yeah, it's a lot of sticky goo, brother.
They're like, oh, why are they picking Doom? Noob Doom. Oh, great. He's going to do nothing for 30 minutes. Jesus, this is awful. They win that game. Then they saw,
classic.
Man, Noob Beastmaster, like, just call it already. This is an L. So they didn't like that one. So maybe they'll like this one. Noob Undying.
No, Noob Undying. He's already going to take the shit here.
I don't think anyone's ever seen it before, so there's probably no comment.
Yeah, well, no, I think that's probably what they'll complain about. Why are they
picking Noob,
a hero that he's never played before? Because he's only played it one other time in a professional match, and that was all the way back in 2019. So this is basically
Noob has never played the offlane Undying. He seems like it fits him so well. You know, he's that type of player.
He's not the most complex hero in the game. You decay the dude. You tombstone all in him. You copy someone else's item.
I actually think this hero is kind of hard to work sometimes. And
I think the nuances in are very fine, but I'm saying from a mechanical standpoint.
Sure.
You're not going to mechanically suffer playing this hero.
Naga support even good? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it used to be very meta, and we've seen it pop up a little bit more often now.
Overwhelms your brain.
It's a decent laner, plus it has the song to reset, right? And later, guys, worth noting, the new Ags on Naga, it breaks. So if you net the bristle with Ags, he's broken.
They just hate any hero.
And it goes through BKB. We tested that, so it's not so bad.
Fans can be brutal, Austin.
For that reason also. Can GH farm up a full Ags, though? I don't know.
Speak for yourself. I met my fan at Raleigh.
Oh, yeah?
He was awesome. In fact, I think it's the same fan as the Nigma fan.
Yeah. I thought your one fan was your
Silence, mate.
No, she doesn't watch my cast anymore.
Well, I know she's my fan.
Found them boring.
The sound.
Why are you making mom jokes? Like, what is wrong with you? What even called for that? I did nothing to you today.
Can you please re-enable your player cam noob? That's right. No hiding. No fucking hiding.
All day.
Not all night.
All day.
No, not all day. With your mom all day. I couldn't have been doing that all day.
On it. That sounds.
It takes a lot of time, Austin.
Own it.
Her germaniums are doing great.
Oh, what a wholesome interaction with the admin.
What? Yeah, what's Yamage doing? He's
what is Yamage doing right now? He's jamming is what he's doing.
Do you ever have a warm-up music?
Taylor Swift song, I feel like.
Whenever like you needed to get in the zone before a series, something. You have some sort of ritual.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't get to use it a lot because usually you went in the room and Aurora was blasting something. So, you know, that kind of takes precedent, I guess.
Classic.
I see.
A mad machine.
Sometimes your warm-up ritual's chosen for
Justin
you.
Bieber? Probably.
Do not recommend it.
Even trying to go on a Nightfall, drop the tombstone. They had a bramble on him. That's about all they'll do. Just a pittance of damage.
Story time, guys. I was
You don't want to
14.
miss those tombstone kills.
Yeah.
I was playing World of Warcraft
At least you have Catapult
3v3s.
pushing in here.
I was
They're gonna
top
rotate the
10
Naga Siren, so maybe
in the
still
most
look for
competitive
something.
region.
No one snare, however.
In PvP, in 3v3s.
Nightfall went back in.
I was pretty golden, guys.
He's trapped himself between his
But-
illusion and the Naga Siren illusion.
Wait.
Now they have him blocked in on
Nightfall?
the trees.
We always listen to the same song before every time we queued.
Not at all.
It's the good old Black Eyed Peas. I had a feeling every time. Tonight's gonna be a good night every time.
Hits him with the deluge now.
That was the vibe.
Slowed down even
14-year-old me.
further, and down he goes. All
And he
right.
lost his courage.
End of story.
An absolute
Good song though.
disaster.
I haven't heard it in a long time.
And it was a siege wagon push as well, so good amount of damage on that tower bottom or mid lane rather. Kiyotaka.
What did I play? The class every man should play.
Nice
Warrior.
throw from Yamit showing up here in game 3. 4 in one start for the Dark Willow. A little reel in.
Samael just used the Ether Remnant to get down to go for this kill a little bit faster. Yamich on the triple.
I identify as a Tauren warrior. I already told you guys. Ain't playing anything else.
It's that music, baby.
Easy for Yamish. 5 kills. Mega kill. He's kind of owning this game, actually. He's all 5
That
kills.
ritual worked. 5 in one start for the Dark
God damn.
Willow. He's almost wealthier than Kiyotaka.
Radiant are scanning.
Incredible start here for Nigma Galaxy. Can't really ask for anything more. Now you don't want to die and give up.
Gotta die here though.
That's Ruth
Kiyotaka.
Yamish. Ooh, this could be a big streak. Can he deny himself? It would be so good. No, Kiyotaka gets so much gold for that one.
That's the last
I mean, Slark is working out top lane a bit,
mega kill streak
despite the first blood thing.
400 gold.
1 kill lead for Nigma. Looking good, guys. Looking very
Back
good.
in this game completely.
And they're gonna just keep pushing in. Noob. You gotta be careful here.
I mean, he has ult Lotus for Tombstone if he needs it.
Yeah, Kiyotaka's pretty slow. Moving around the map at 290.
I got a feeling. Oh, A blast. No, be careful.
He managed to pop his ultimate before, I think.
Was that before? I don't know.
Maybe it wasn't.
Kind of looked like it was after, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe he got hit by the orb, but not the explosion.
Either way, he's
It's almost Friday. Yeah, almost.
Hasted Kiyotaka making some moves around here, but not a target Nigma Galaxy want to go on. And I mean, ultimately, this is all free farm for Slark, which you got to be happy about.
Yeah, he's doing very well.
Will I be streaming the qualities? Yeah, of course, of course.
What you want for this hero, just
Of course.
not
Back
touch
30
for
seconds.
15 minutes, get an item, go make something happen.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
It's going to be annoying to do these stacks if the Naga Siren's going to be stick around this whole time, waiting in the pit, pops out, catches Mira, pulls him back into his doom.
Pull him through the brambles. Nice little combo.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. They can pull him out of Coil, pull him into Tombstone. There's a lot of really good repositioning stuff here.
Oh, it's real and strong. He used to be completely trash, but it is a real spell now, for sure. It's a decent amount of displacement, even level 1.
Another Ice Blast. This time, Noob will die.
And
Oh, nice use of the smoke to stay alive. That's
Move down somehow. Ugh, that's bad. At least he instantly respawns. He has to run all the way back. He didn't have TP. No Jorkin.
Very heads up play.
Pull him back over the cliff.
Into the suck him up to the high ground? Wait a second. He might regret that. Nightfall's not that weak. Look at Slark's network though, guys. And Ghost carried this game. He is a master tier Slark, even though I haven't seen it from him in a while.
I am Kiyotaka mid.
Lost wallet, 79 months. Thank you, brother.
Clip was looking pretty good, and then
Drink
got
water.
hit by his Ice Blast twice.
Oh yeah, I got some water here.
Slowed his farm down a lot trying to get to that Vanguard.
Oh, jumped into a Bramble. Not good. Now he's
Bramble into net, into what? Oil, oh my god. Living the
Did
good
not
life
respect the
on
lockdown.
Kiyotaka. 3 roots.
You gotta bail instantly when these supports show up. You're just gonna get chain rooted. Can always throw out that terrorize. A lot of lockdown potential, especially when the song comes out. Not a free game for this Void Spirit at all.
Gorgc, thanks to the 11 months.
Always the coil lingering. And more free farm for the Slark, man. It's just all coming up.
As a cooking stream, now we need a gym IRL stream.
Oh,
One
we
day.
walked into
Maybe
another
later this year,
ramble.
we'll see.
Not able to do quite enough damage though, Yamage. You couldn't hit him with the.
You're not playing
shallow
aggro here. Yay, Mitch. Yeah, Mitch.
Pause. What's behind door number 3?
Did Aurora come back? Yeah, of course. This is like still a pretty easy game for them to win. Nigma have some vulnerable hero. Like Undying. One, they don't have a lot of stuns. Undying is also very falling off kind of off lane.
Terrorblade's a pretty badass looking hero.
Yeah, Yamich agrees with you. I really like this clip, man.
Still.
Well, it's the second part of the clip. He had a whole dance sequence.
Check.
I mean, Noob's just trying
Check,
to make
please.
sure his computer doesn't die, apparently.
Oops, computer effing out.
Sour PLS used the treadmill Gorgc.
Not really.
I was gonna do it actually today. Should I use it?
So it evens out.
I could. I need to find another sock in here.
You like that one?
Sock around here somewhere. I did get a new extension cord, right? Not for nothing, I hope. Maybe it's time. Oh, go.
What was that pixelated mess?
I played against a Batrider carrier, so is that a thing now? Batrider is just strong in general, so you can probably play him as a core, yeah. I would most likely think he's on offlaner, but who knows. Carry is also easier to lane usually.
Ghost looking to get active right before this Mage Slayer is done. I don't know about
Or
this,
mid
like,
laner,
you're
I mean,
leaving
not
a
off lane.
complete free farm lane. I'm not even sure the team needs
Nightfall dodged the gank. The boys are coming to support him. Ghost is like not really very killable here.
They're gonna glyph. They're going to defend. This is gonna be a hard fight, though.
Are you allowed to listen to music in pro matches? I think no. But who's really checking? Nightfall? No, Sunder for you. Oh, Slark is cleaning up so much perma-agi. Oh, that's perfect. Tombstone, 1 hit left. Kiyotaka. He has no TP, by the way. He put a tree. Oh, no way. They didn't notice that was his tree. It's a bit smaller than the others. Okay, they noticed finally.
Still has a chance though.
Leashed
up for so long.
Wow, triple perma-algae for Slark. What a dream.
Ghost here. I did not think they were going to get that good of a fight out of it. But
Ghost
Aurora
God on the Slark. Let's go.
And the fact you get the tombstone off before you
Miracle
burst
himself couldn't have done it better.
Terrorize
Actually, that's
Rainbow
haram.
lands on the Terrorblade.
Miracle could have done it slightly better, probably, but still very good.
He's a god in this game. Yeah, he's going to be a beast.
Shout out to Noob for like reacting so well to that situation. Yeah. In fact, he got off the golem, just makes them hit a couple more seconds. He gets off the tombstone. Those are crucial, crucial spells to go off in that small little window. And Puck still has coil to work with. Plus, Noob had the innate or whatever, so he instantly came back to life and was able to farm a bit while the fight was happening. So, checking out the triangle here, a little bit of stacks. Waning Rift forward to get the coil onto the Batrider. And I like that Noob is tagging along here. He's going to drop the tombstone onto the Ancients.
Yeah, why not? Just some big stacks here.
I don't think Noob wants to go back to that Ancient Apparition lane anymore. So I think just playing alongside the Puck sounds pretty good to me.
I mean, your Slark is in a position to snowball.
Yeah, Slark's actually stealing stacks. Tombstone paying off. That's a good stack stealing spell, I guess, yeah.
You're still in a fine position.
Bouncing out. Mission successful, unless... No, Slark is walking it off. Oh my god. Nigma are playing so good, guys. But you never know how Nigma can disappoint you guys.
Ancients stolen. 4,000 net worth lead now for Nigma Galaxy. 30 seconds till Wisdom Shrine and a 3-man smoke up for Nigma. Pretty much you can guarantee one team or possibly both are always going to smoke around this Wisdom Shrine timing.
Gotten pretty consistent with it.
Yeah.
Tough target to run into with this Bristleback. You really want to dodge Toronto Tokyo here.
Or maybe you just haul in him.
This is risky. He's got Blade Mail.
Oh, they're in
Got
deep.
him a Bramble. I mean, they could pull him so they can hit him in the face. Ice Blast is coming in, though. That's going to be a
Blast. Oh, the song is not in time. Get out, GH. You got a TP. Not really worth it. I mean, that's the thing about Bristle Goo, right? You might get him, but
even when you get him there, I just don't know how you get him and get out favorably. You're going to take so much damage. You have the amp.
Fucking Goo and the Blade Mail too. Oh,
it's pretty fast, but
that was such a sweet A blast.
Is so high for Aurora on these plays.
GH could have maybe songed sooner though. It was a little slow, but it was hard to see. You didn't see Voice Bird coming in, right?
If the Bristleback goes down for their other
It's not Goo.
Kills,
something else.
That's what they want. They want the TB and the Kiyotaka.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense though. The quills made a lot of sense, right? Because you squirt Goo from the nose, and then you quill from the back. So if you hit them in the back, more quills spawn. That Goo, how is it coming out of his back, guys? What hole is it coming out of? Doesn't make sense.
Maybe the Undying.
I mean, that is his gateway into this game.
They made some stuff up. Unless, I don't know.
You really have to be careful of those fights where you potentially set the plate up for Kiyotaka.
The same.
I'd rather start on some squishier targets if you can. Nighttime does land.
They're gonna make up stuff in Dota. They better make it make sense, you know.
Diffusal will also be finished for Ghost in a couple hundred gold. So this could be a nice window for Nigma Galaxy to try and get Ghost active around the map, abuse the vision, abuse how fat he is right now.
I got him first on the Voice Spirit Zone.
Really strong timing.
Got our semi-despair meal, guys, a little bit. It's chicken and rice, and a little bit of broccoli.
Could be pretty nice.
And some spinach, I think, as well.
By the time the defusal gets
Nothing
here,
else.
we've got 4
Leftovers
minutes of
from a few days
use
ago.
As this Slark. See how effective Ghost is in this window.
But it's good, you know. It's fuel.
Some people can be really effective in 4 minutes, Austin.
3-man smoke up. And Ghost has already found one.
That was too
Give this guy Slark carry. I was worried about his hero being too nerfed.
Kill, he joins in on a gank on the Kiyotaka.
That was also too easy.
Perfect plays. Kills on 2 sides at the same time. Good connection by Ghost.
It's the best objective on the map right now.
With an amp damage, they'll take the mid tower as well. I mean, Aurora.
And now it's Slark nighttime, guys. He has bonus vision on everything. He's gonna run around everywhere.
Tightly placed around each other, but not the case. They get picked off one by one.
Tombstone straight into their triangle to keep farming their side of the map. I don't mind it. Now you're looking at this tier 1 top to just completely break the map open. Might just be able to take it for free. I don't know if this is a tower Aurora want to fight. Tough position to get the supports around, especially without Blink Dagger on Mira, who is desperately trying to farm it up on this Bat Rider. Looking for anything to give Aurora a source of initiation in this game.
This is going to be 2. I don't remember what they had in the first game, but at least 2 games in a row that Aurora are lacking in initiation.
They do tend to play greedier. They like farming.
I'm gonna be chewing a little bit, guys, so I'll be talking a little less next minute or so. That's fine. Nigma owning. There's nothing to talk about.
You're gonna be in
all good.
The doghouse, some might say.
We found Nightfall.
We've seen them
Need +1
styles of game before, though. The style of games.
These targets are a bit juicier. It's so easy for him to kill these heroes. He's scouting them with the night vision.
Thumbs up. Ghost is lurking. Banto knows, but...
Wow, I'm so surprised he doesn't go for that. I would always go for that. Yeah, Sumail's like, bro, you pussy. Sumail, oh, he survived. He's playing on his limits, boys. Easy for Sumail. Ran into a root. That's a triple. Wow.
As well. They stalk their
Slark carry, baby.
Found their opening, and Ghost walks away with 3 scalps.
He's eyeing up this Bristleback top. This is the time to go on this guy. When the team is losing members on the map, you have stacks already built up. Now you can just build a bunch more. Blade Mail already gone.
I love that Ghost played it slow enough for his team.
Is he gonna Sondra him on Nightfall? Is he that type of player? No, he just let him die. Oh, and he didn't even get the damage. Oh no. Can they even go on Nightfall? No, they're all tipping in.
Timing there from GH on the Song of Siren.
I feel like I would never see Nightfall sundering his teammate.
This is what builds you a lead with a Slark lineup. You drag people around, you build up stacks, use the stacks elsewhere, get him involved in the
Masterclass Slark gameplay here.
When you have the vision advantage,
Own the lane, using nighttime, getting a bunch of kills and scouting.
Perfect read from Ghost here. Mage Slayer helps you with this kill. Helps you a lot.
Yeah. Meta got used, and they had some TP rotation.
I have a confession to make. Some of the pieces of chicken are a little bit cold. So they're like half cold, half warm.
Now win from the Undying.
But I'm too lazy to go and heat it, so I'm just eating with despair instead.
A bit more. As Noob has completed a Crimson Guard and is working his way towards a pipe, though. He can get a chance to drop off Tombstone here. It's going to be a tough kill to get. Ice Blast is coming in to try and help out. Didn't actually land.
You got a Tombstone off, that's pretty good though. They can clean up here, right? Tombstone will die, but at what cost? Toronto. The prickly boar goes down. Not worth. And instant respawn on the Undying too. He's chilling.
So far ahead, man. The Ags just arrived for the Void Spirit.
And now he's outnumbered. He misses the first silence. This is troublesome. Caught in a coil. If he dies on the Aghanim's pickup, that's going to feel so bad. Hits the silence on a GH, stopping the net from coming out, and does manage to get some distance here. Goes chasing after him, though, and he's dead.
Nice one.
There's way too many disables to exit these fights as the Void Spirit once you're in there.
Yep.
And another game that Dark Willow is just destroying, man. This hero looks really good right now.
Yeah, top supports right now. Furion, Oracle from the 5 position, from the 4. Dark Willow for sure. What else?
I think Naga's up there. I think this hero's also performed really well.
Yeah.
It's annoying her on the map. It scouts. It has a very
Gaming are so happy right now. They are. This gives Gaming if Nigma wins here, it gives Gaming a chance to just qualify to just win one game, no tiebreakers.
Yeah. So I think that's really nice.
We'll have some tiebreakers tomorrow anyway, but still.
I think Undying's also looked good. We have a flex to core here, but I think as support, it's also looked fairly strong.
Nice try by Mira. Tried to push Ghost out of there to secure the Wisdom Shrine, but Slark's a bit too mobile for him.
Nigma Galaxy in control of this game 3. Love to come away with a win here and ruin Aurora's day. He's done for Ghost. His daytime, but can definitely still think about taking.
They won't win against Pari, but playing Aurora at the tie is not so bad.
Roshan is
yeah, of course.
Is a little slow. You do have Undying. It's kind of.
Oh wait, are Gaming playing against Pari today? Oh.
Keep killing heroes.
Okay.
Very fast.
So Pari get to decide who gets through. Maybe they want Aurora out, so they will purposely like throw against Gaming. Maybe, right?
Shortly, as he's yet to die in this game. Always a good sign for the hero.
Maybe.
I wonder what defensive item you go here.
They could. I mean, let's be honest. Pari should smoke him, that's for sure. But we never know. You never know. Maybe like, who cares? You know?
From GH now, kind of
fuck Aurora.
Foil, but I think they just reset. Maybe have a poke here. Ghost's gonna try to kill Mira, and then probably try and get out after that. And as Aurora start backing away, Nigma Galaxies let him go.
If New was there and you can drop Tombstone on that, maybe that's a different.
Man, the game doesn't matter for them anymore.
I think Nigma Galaxy are happy to.
Pari and Aurora are friends. You think they want them in? Are you sure about that? I'm not sure.
The equation. Drop the Tombstone now. I don't know if you can defend that one.
He's gonna try. He pops these auras.
Almost dead. The A-Blast. Ghost is going in on TB, but does he have enough damage? I'm not sure. The fear. Double pounce.
He's not gonna have a chance to sunder here.
Oh, this Slark's
big.
out of control in the fight.
Slark ran out of ultis though, right? What now? He has Glimmer Cape. Nobody has vision. Oh no. This is almost a call of territory. Sumail's gonna clean up even more.
Now looking to go back in. Does John to the orb?
Yeah, of course he joins. It's Sumail.
Ghost is ready to start working on Toronto Tokyo. Looking for Kiyotaka out here. Got him on the silence. And got him on the pounce.
The coil is still there. Wow.
And this bristleback just cannot slow people enough. It's a Slark who dark.
Holy stomp. I mean, this fight is brutal. When Puck can... Puck... I don't know why they forced that tower mid. I don't know. They're kind of crazy.
That's shit. I mean, that is the exact type of fight you want with Slark. Going in, getting a key kill, resetting the fight, healing back up, coming in again. lack of control here for
Doesn't matter if they're
Aurora.
friends. Aurora plays better versus Pari than GG, so it's easier for Pari in final stage if DG is through. Maybe, yeah. It could be like that.
Remnant,
That is also strategical, right?
Kiyotaka Ags, and Lasso. That's it. And these are not reliable against the Slark.
I love that Noob's placement in this game is just like...
He popped Crimson Pipe. That's it.
I think he was a little too aggressive there.
He died through Crimson Pipe, though. I don't know how.
Even with that idea in mind, but the fight works out for Nigma Galaxy, so you can't complain.
No, certainly not.
At this point, you have to get out if you're Aurora, because you know this Slark is going to be full. He's going to come back in. The puck's going to chase you down, and you don't have disables to turn. You don't have Lasso at this point. Your Void Spirit's running low on resources. Not a late fight situation that's going to work out for you. This draft is very one-dimensional. Like, you have a lot of damage, but you have very little control. So the fight needs to be quick if you are Aurora. You need to find a Lasso target, kill that guy, hold your formation.
Bristle skipped Shard? That's crazy. I mean, he's buying it now, but it's so late.
Knows that this is coming, trying to get off the tombstone at least before he dies, and he does manage to do that.
They got Noob.
Activates the pipe.
Oh, the
and
song.
a song goes
Oh,
off.
that's so good,
Does he
actually.
live with the pipe? I think he might.
Yeah,
if he can get far enough away, the Aether Remnant trying to track him.
The decay. Nightfall, he killed the tombstone, okay. But this could be the GG fight. Where's the Slark? There he is. It's munchin' time, motherfuckers. Another one.
Absolutely destructive.
Oi, oi, oi.
Get a silence out. Kiyotaka's going to try and swing things with
They
the
can
extra
ulti.
line.
Who did he sunder?
At least on Nightfall, so he's no longer under.
I don't even know who he
threat, but
sundered.
Samuel's just bouncing back
His
and
illusion,
forth,
I think?
in and out of the team fight, hitting him with the Parasmas, hitting him with the silences.
GG, I think.
And Ghost is building up the stacks once again.
Might go for this. I thought about it. 21 Essence shifts makes it kind of tempting, but you have Gem on this Slark. Do not want to throw away that kill in some bad death, and you already won this fight. Claim your reward at tier 2. Beautiful sleep timing from GH there. Bails out both heroes that were under the effect of the Ice Blast and Lasso.
Are they mating?
You committed
Chicken,
your
rice, and
control, you didn't
broccoli.
get the kills out of it. That fight is probably rough.
That's
you have
it.
to spend most of your time on the Terrorblade hitting down the tombstone because the zombies build up.
Yep.
No sauce, no nothing.
Nightmare to fight into this lineup right now. And this is a game where you kind of want BKBs on all your cores because you're just fighting through so much gunk. Like, that's what Undying, Naga, Dark Willow do. They have so much area denial. You can't run through these fights and get on the target you want without BKB, and none of these cores really want to buy it. Ghost is just feasting on the lack of mobility relative to his own freedom in the fights, which has kind of been untested now. He has a full disperser on top of that Ag Shard. Little Brigand's Blade on top of that. This Slark is 11, 1 in 10, and continuing to get
Might be a
bigger
stupid
here.
question,
He's thinking about an
but
Aegis.
would a physical version of
Like,
Pipe
that would just
be good? Nah, we don't need it. We have Crimson and we have Solar Crest,
That'll
which is
cover this
like a
window
pipe.
where maybe he's a little bit exposable,
But just
without
one target,
BKB, but Aegis
And we have
will
AC as
ensure
well,
he
which
gets
is also the same
BKB
thing, really.
unpunished.
We don't need more stuff like that, guys. I see it's Ace on a different account, guys. I knew it.
Arcane rune bottled. He has been
I see what you're doing, bro. Don't try.
Feels like as Aurora, you need to all in one of these two big cores or bust at this point. I don't think you can lasso anybody outside the puck or the sword. Not that that's easy, but you're gonna get songed most likely anyway.
I fucking knew it.
Dire are scanning. Dire's structure.
Yeah, Wraith back to something we used to have. That was kind of similar.
Slark is also killing your vision right now. He gets this ward.
Yeah, Aurora pretty much have to stay clumped up together. Noob is going to chase after Mira as they're doing the Tormentor. This is really awkward. He kills Mira as a result of some of the Tormentor damage. Mass TP away from Aurora. They got the Tormentor. They got out. It does mean a little bit more lockdown. That'll be nice. Ice Blast done. I mean, any bit of lockdown they can get is going to help.
Oh yeah, they need a lot more control in this game, and they're just not getting there. They also got double dewarded by Ghost as he ran across that jungle. So now you're pretty blind.
And now he's going to kill Panto. Beyond.
I don't feel like Toronto's the same as the TI player. His same TI player is so inconsistent post 3. I mean, Aurora doing good overall, but you gotta remember, like, I'm not trying to hate on Toronto or all team spirit. Guys, I know it was a huge tournament, right? But they won one tournament together. You know, they won a few more, but one tournament, it had no crowd. It doesn't mean like Toronto was like this invincible mid that was reigning the best mid for years, right? That wasn't really the case, you know.
Mira, okay.
We don't need to rewrite history here, you know what I'm saying?
After all, it's another stack for Ghost.
I think Toronto is good, you know.
Permanent scaling.
He's great. But I don't think his mid was like a lot better, is what I'm trying to say. It's not like his he was like, you know, it's not like Nisha switched from mid to offlane or some shit like that, right?
There's Nightfall's courier. Trying to...
I think his plus 5 is also good, yeah.
Purchase
Honestly.
component to that butterfly, he will likely never get at this point. Nigma Galaxy can force the high ground.
Boy, Kiyotaka got that Aghanim Scepter and has gotten nothing else since then.
He only has 600.
Did say that he was the guy that said easy as against OG, I remember.
Completely
I remember.
For like the last 8 minutes.
I mean, what was the last big kill they got in this game? There was a noob. It's just, you have 1 kill in the Slark. That was early game. 0 on the puck.
87%? I mean, it's not over until it's over.
There's just no significant kills in this game.
It's not over until Nigma have attempted to go high ground, is what they usually say.
Kills really mean anything.
It's gonna all backfire.
They're not the targets you need.
Smoke running
But
out
they have
to
Puck
Nightfall,
Slark. I'm super okay going late game here. They found Nightfall. What's he doing there?
To protect himself. So he's in danger of being all in right now. The team is here. Goes to push him forward with Lotus. Trying to catch him on a silence. That doesn't quite work. Get an initiation. Lasso on damage with the ice blast over the top. That's pretty decent.
Oh, they got him. 1 for 1.
But he still has an Aegis to work with. He's building up some stacks, and Noob just got right on top
Nightfall
of
just has to hit. Nice pike there, actually. Holy shit. Does he have no Sunder? Why did he Sunder? What? Okay, guys. Yeah, Toronto is just laughing because he knows that's what despair. He's so mad at Nightfall. He's flaming Nightfall. I can feel it. He flamed him. Nightfall, instead of sundering the guy right in front of him, he just walked out of the coil. He got stunned. He choked. But let's be honest. Let's be realistic. They probably lost anyway.
Now on the next series going against Game of Gladiators.
Nigma Galaxy successfully ruined their day. As they say, we might be eliminated, but we'll drag you down.
They're eliminated, but yeah, Aurora now cooked. Didn't expect Aurora to lose to Nigma, honestly. Nigma haven't been looking that strong this group stage too, but this series, spectacular play. If they played and drafted like this, overall, they would have won at least 1 or 2 more series, and that would have been enough to make them through, right? But what can you do, right? What can you do?
This one.
Alright, we have one more series today, guys.
I think the 2 mobility.
It's a decider match if we're gonna get tiebreakers or not tomorrow. We have. Let's press F5, okay. And nothing happened. Betboom and Talon, I think they're gonna play tiebreakers tomorrow. But Aurora are 3 and 4 now. Now Gaimin are 3 and 3, and they're gonna play against the best team in the groups. Parmesan Vision. Where is the match? Where can I see it? There it is.
Really solid draft.
They're playing as Parvision in 7 minutes, they say. We'll watch at least 1 game, guys. I think we can watch 1 game together. Then we'll see if I want to finish the series. But I'm down to watch a game with you guys if you want. See, maybe more. Yeah, Liquid and Nigma are out. But, you know, who's last place, guys? Who's last place? Not Nigma. It's a point of pride. They're actually tied 6th with Yakult. They have 1 more win than them. Not bad, right? Wait, how does Nigma have 2 more losses than Yakult? Oh, because they never 2-0'd, I guess, right?
Technicality, but yes, I suppose that's true. I guess I didn't really think about it. Usually, it's the team who wins grand finals.
More wins, but not 6th. But not bad, you know. Top 6 team in the world, except for Liquid. I'm sorry, except for Tundra and Spirit and Team Bolt that chose not to attend this tournament. So top 9 at least in the world for Nigma. Not terrible, I'd say.
Really good slot game.
Not bad at all,
love
brother.
It when that happens. Someone just pulls out a really good pick. We were chatting about it back in the green room. Undying and slot love these long fights. Get lots
I'm
of
impressed.
Of,
not a terrible run, guys. Not a terrible run.
Shift stacks up and you can just
It's better Nigma 1. GG can't beat Pari. Maybe that will set up the tiebreakers. But I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't think it's crazy if Pari fuck around a little bit, you know? Because if they don't want Aurora to go through, that's an easy fucking throw right there. Would they get in trouble for throwing that game though? I don't know. Maybe a little bit, right?
Pressure. That's what it's all about.
Pressure.
Because they were under a lot of pressure, and now all that pressure is gone. Suddenly, they start playing pretty much like they're the best team in the tournament. Like, you don't see
Show the EPT points? Sure.
These type of
I gotta get through this chicken though, guys. It's very dry.
Like, he had a great game number 1. Game 2 was a little bit of
a no.
and the third game,
look at this. It's Nigma so close, guys. Look. They even beat the team that's gonna take their spot. Oh.
They're playing around him. He's gonna be delivering heavily.
Yeah, I just,
they beat Aurora, and now Aurora
they're so fantastic.
are just gonna sit on their ass, and they're gonna surpass Nigma. It's over, brother.
Like it's actually one of the interesting things.
It's Jover, Nigma, bros. It's Jover.
It does so much for disabling the whole team, but Slark is so perfect against it. Whereas Slark was slightly threatened by Bristle in the past because he had so much AoE physical damage. I almost wonder.
They just needed to beat Liquid yesterday, guys. That's all. If they beat Liquid yesterday, they would have been through. That's crazy, right?
Trade damage to Slark, and then when Slark uses his ulti,
no, it is over, guys, because
because without those
because of this,
Slark just got to do whatever the heck he wanted to. He was just a source to steal agility.
It's over.
Damage and hit with Mage Slayer
At least according to my math. It's over because of this. So Nigma are guaranteed 7th right here, right? I don't know if they could get 6th somehow through some, let's say, whatever, Riyadh magic. They get 6th instead of 7th, right? Who knows? Maybe they will be rated higher than Yakult. I'm not sure why they rated 7th over 6th. Is it because Nigma lost to them? I think so, right? Nigma, did they lose to Yakult? Yes. No, they beat Yakult. Bro, give Nigma 6th. Okay. Liquipedia should give Nigma 6th. That's all I gotta say. So let's say they're 6th. We're doing math here, guys, right? That means they will get 2,000 EPT points. But Aurora are guaranteed at least 5th, right? At least. Even if game and win, they're at least 5th. And that is 400 more points, right? If we go to the EPT leaderboards, Nigma are only 390 points ahead of Aurora. So, it's only a 10-point difference, but it's enough. So Aurora, even if they get 5th and Nigma gets 6th, they're 10 points ahead, and they will make it through. It's kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Actually kind of cooked. That's crazy, no? If Aurora gets 5th, Nigma qualify. I just did the math, bro.
Is maybe a little rough for new, but it took tons of oomph. He still got his abilities down, and in the end, Ghost just goes.
I just did the math. Aurora made a roster change. I don't know. Like I said, Liquipedia is always wrong, but so it could be. Something else could happen.
Truly getting everything that he wanted out of this game. A beautiful Slark game, truly.
BSJ must be over them.
Aurora, Liquipedia has already given Aurora the 5th place points. I don't know, maybe that is true, but who the fuck knows, dude? This is why I don't like looking at this thing. I don't know when they give the points, they just make shit up. But they put Nigma in the bold red, which means Nigma is out, right? There's nothing that can happen.
Ancient Apparition plus Terrorblade, they kind of ruin his lane from the start. There's literally nothing you can
Nigma are locked into the red. So, unless they change their minds, then that's, I think, the logic we're gonna have to use here.
Undying's one of the few heroes who can actually square up, drop that tombstone if you have your strength.
Right now in Wikipedia, Nigma is getting 7th and Aurora getting 5th. If Aurora doesn't get 4th, then the points are set and Nigma beats Aurora. I mean, I hope so too. I hope so too. We'll see. We'll see. At least according to, let's say they haven't calculated any points yet, math, then Nigma are fucked no matter what. If they calculated half of the team's points and not the other half, then they're not fucked. I think it's more likely they haven't calculated, right?
I get an opportunity to close out the tournament with GH. GH, I wish I was speaking to you in better circumstances, but at least it must feel satisfying to end the tournament on a win like that, right?
Well, good evening to all of you guys. For sure it feels satisfying to go out
Good evening to all of you guys.
But that's not the results we were aiming for.
Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could maybe just get a retrospective on how this Dream League has been for you guys. I know right off the bat it must be unfortunate that Omar wasn't able to join you throughout the entirety of the tournament, but personally and through the team, how'd you feel your development was over these past week and a half?
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate that we had to play with
he sounds so sad.
To Yamish. He played amazing. We appreciate his presence and his standing in for us. But we truly miss Omar. We hope he's gonna be back soon. I believe the development was not as quick as we wanted it. We wanted to be a bit faster on learning what we needed to do. We struggled a bit in this area, but
new patch.
I hope we bring back better results next time.
At the minimum, I'll say it's very exciting to see you guys. I think you're pretty much the only team that I got to see do these dedicated strats. So if you don't mind, could you walk me through how this Bloodseeker Silencer combo
They
came
lost
about?
like
Was
every
this a
game,
Kuro
Tsunami.
idea?
Stop.
Was this a you idea? How did it happen?
Honestly, it was a Kuro idea. I give him all the credit.
Kuroki.
He saw the changes and he came up with the idea and he tested it and
I've
found
had.
out it was really strong. So he told us, why don't you test it in a real game? And that's what we did actually.
Yeah, and it was terrifying to witness, and yet
Well-
you, who I know we've said it
It
time and
worked
time again, you're
once.
one of the most wholesome players, and yet you're playing one of the most irritating combinations I've ever seen in professional Dota. It must have been a fun lane to run.
It's a lot of fun to play these kind of abusive lanes because it gives you perspective into the matchups and how to play, and it goes back to having fun on the lane, and you just cast spell together and all these stuff.
I love to see
Cool.
the synergy. I'm going to pass you on over to Purge, who's got some questions for you as well.
Hey GH, so other than the Bloodseeker Silencer, you guys also do a lot of IO Marcy. It feels like you guys are one of the teams where a lot of teams know they have these two hero combos that they do all the time. Are you guys trying to trend towards
Use
that,
it
or
up.
is it just something that
Okay, we'll
comes
watch
up
one
and
more
you guys
game,
play
guys.
well together?
I'm down.
Honestly, it's something that we figured out recently, the Seeker's
I'm gonna go
Silencer.
grab
For
a quick
example,
dessert,
the
guys,
IO Marcy,
sorry.
it was always there because I'm a big IO player and Ghost loves Marcy. The only issue with this
Full time.
tournament, which is extremely unfortunate in our case, is that IO had this huge bug that is still not fixed. I don't know who I should talk to get it fixed, because it's like one ban that they don't have to worry about, because every single game we really wanted to play this hero, but we just couldn't play the hero.
Do you feel that kind of effect? Because I believe you could see the hero you were tethered to in Fog, right? Is like, what? Do you just think it's completely unplayable?
It's definitely unplayable unless someone comes up with a new strategy. It's the way it works is you just click the hero, and then you can see it everywhere it goes. The main hero and the tethered partners. You can see both of them at all points in anywhere on the map. So it's kind of silly playing always visible map.
Yeah, that is tough.
Before I let you go, GH, I was wondering what the rest of your plans for the next few weeks are. So you guys are on boot camp right now for this tournament. How's the prep going to be for EWC qualifiers and TI qualifiers?
It's gonna be kind of the same way it has always been. We're gonna play a lot of games, scrim a lot, talk about strategies, ideas, decide on the game plan, watch some replays for sure, chill together, and I mean, this is basically our life right now. It's like a second family. So.
Well, it's always refreshing to see that family come together. GH, it's always a pleasure to watch you play and speak to you. Give my best to Omar, and it's been a real pleasure watching all of Nigma Galaxy play throughout this tournament, and best of luck moving forward.
Thank you guys. Have a good night.
Have a good night. We'll catch you
Have
later.
a good night, GH.
That is
We'll
the
miss you.
end of Nigma
Last
Galaxy's
Nigma game, guys. We
journey
might get
through
until the
Dream League Season
qualifiers
26.
potentially.
But maybe you've been catching some of the commercials that we've been having along the way in between these games, from the tales from the lore keeper, the mercantiles, something. Yeah, Slacks has been on our DHL lore keeper duty.
Is there
but
a new one?
instead, I've brought Effie to do some more lore research.
Hey guys, we're gonna be playing a quiz today to see how well
Oh, I want to play.
you guys know about some of our favorite Dota heroes. So if you could
Gimme.
please split into teams of two.
You know the rules. Let's get into it. Pyrian and me.
We did win the previous time, I believe, right?
That is true, that is
That is
true.
true.
For seventh, Aurora had 0, got 600 first group stage and would get 2,400 for 5th place. This means Nigma qualified provided they invite 9th if Gamin get 8. 3,390 versus 300 points.
I'm not sure if I trust your math, but I'll.
Let's start small.
You just said Nigma might qualify, so that's Pog, I guess.
What is Brewmaster's name for 1 point?
Ooh, what's her
Write
name?
it down.
Oh, no.
Amar knows this, but I don't know.
I have no idea. That just came to my mind.
Brewmaster's name. Do you guys know this one, chat?
Don't think that's true.
Pandaren?
I think it's...
Come on, guys. This is a 1-pointer.
Razzle Dark Brew. That seems about right. This is a 1-pointer? How?
Let's keep this.
I think you might right.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
Is this a 3-point question, Mira?
This is a 1-pointer.
All right, we're ready.
Bad sign.
All right, ready. Let's see your answers.
Rajik.
Well, that's the player name. That's the player from.
No, guys, those
Team
are
Bald.
both spirit
Former
heroes.
Team Bald player right there.
Cowlin is Earth Spirit. Rajik's okay. That wrong. You guys want to go again?
I thought it
If
was
you made
Razzle
too hard of a
Dog
quiz.
Brew, but something like that.
That's Alchemist. Wait, so what's his name?
Yeah, we give up.
You guys give up. You don't want to try again.
No.
His name is Manjix.
Oh yeah.
What? I knew it was X something.
Dude,
okay.
almost nobody in chat said it.
All right.
In here.
All right, 2-pointer.
We all know
What?
Brewmaster. He can call on his ancestral spirits. But
Oh,
which
more.
of the spirits does he regard as a cousin?
Whoa.
Bro, who knows
direct
this?
What the hell?
Effie, your quiz is terrible. I'm sorry, but what are these
lore
questions, man?
But that happened afterwards, though. That wouldn't have existed.
I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna blue.
You guys know he spoke,
No,
he spoke
no.
into 4 spirits.
That's
He
what I'm
does.
thinking.
What if it's?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
red. I'm a red.
We are
Final answer.
simpatico on our answer.
Because he takes priority, right?
We gotta speed it up, guys, because we want to get through all of these.
Red.
categories.
Final answer.
All right, we're
Locked
gonna
in.
go with.
Okay, we have different answers. Storm.
All
You
right,
want blue?
Nice. Lacoste got it right.
Damn it.
No,
I was
I'm
blue.
getting
I
it
should have
right.
stuck with
I wanted
blue,
to go
guys.
with
Shit.
what they-
That's for 2 points. Team Purge and Lacoste is leading by 2 points.
I figured
Okay,
Storm
the
has most personality.
3-pointer.
Easy.
This one,
3-pointer. Let's
very
swish it, boys.
arbitrary,
Okay.
but true according to Wikipedia.
All right.
What alcohol does the brewmaster
Beer.
disdain?
Oh, disdain.
There's an alcohol that he just
Rum,
does not
rum,
like.
I would
rum.
never
Locking
guessed that. I
in.
thought it
Locking
was
in
equal
rum.
opportunity.
Boom.
Yeah, that's
Red
what
Bull
I'm thinking.
vodka. I
As
don't
soon
know.
as I saw the first letter, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I'll give you a hint that.
No hints.
Okay.
No hints.
It's the
Guys, it's
3-pointer
rum.
mirror
It's
with
rum.
the game on the line.
I was just gonna tell you what his favorite.
Or is it the
was. You
wine,
guys can
maybe?
Write that down.
Oh,
Beer,
wine is good too.
He
I'm gonna
is
stick with
very
rum.
fond of alcoholic spirits.
Spirits.
I know the answer.
That makes sense.
All right, I'm ready.
You sure?
Flip them.
Okay.
Wine.
Or loco.
Wrong.
It's not for Loco?
Grog.
Wrong. Do you guys want to try one more time?
Rum,
Yeah,
rum,
go on.
rum,
3
rum,
pointers.
rum.
Give us the hint this time.
It's worth a lot. It is perhaps the favorite alcohol of another Dota hero. You have 5 seconds to write it down.
It's Punka rum. Guys, I'm the goat. I'm the goat.
4,
I'm the goat.
3,
Yeah.
2,
It's Kunka rum.
1.
I put beer.
Wrong.
Sorry.
Punka. Is it grog?
What even is
Rum. Rum.
It is
Damn it.
rum. All right, no one got
Easy, boys.
No one got
Called
the
it right
3-pointer
away.
Brewmaster. We've lost.
I'm
this
the lore
category.
master,
Okay,
guys. I'm the
we
lore
have
master.
Let's just double check if grog is considered to be rum.
I do not think that's
Trying our best.
Listen, we have.
synonymous.
Okay,
Easy
guys. Grimstroke, Dark Willow, and
That's
Axe.
3 points for me, guys.
Let's do Axe.
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 Purge for
I think we should be getting some points. Yes, I asked is grog a rum?
All right,
A grog is rum diluted with water.
Yeah,
so-
there you go,
Okay.
not
It's
rum.
some Gemini bullshit.
guys. We gotta hit these questions. Do you guys want the 1-pointer?
Actual
One, go
pointer?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Go 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. What is his name?
Who?
Who?
Oh, that
Axe.
Oh.
You already said it.
Grom
I know you-
Hellscream?
Yeah, it's that one.
I don't know.
Oh my God, Kev, I'm sure you know this.
Ogul Khan.
don't.
That makes sense. It was modeled on Grom Hellscream,
Ready?
wasn't he, though?
Yes. The thing is, I don't know if this is his title.
True.
Okay.
Oh no, actually.
Fuck, I didn't
he
know
got
that
more
one.
gold.
Whatever, it's a 1-point
Mogul.
question, guys. I'm more of a 3-pointer, guys. You know?
But you know what? It's okay. You get the point anyway. You get the point.
Thanks, Mira.
I got
You got the
stressed out
point
they're
anyway.
spelled differently.
All right, we're gonna do another 1-pointer.
Another 1-pointer.
What is Axe's canonical race? What is his race?
Oglodai.
I'm checking to make sure you're spelling it
Oglodai, Oglodai. Locking it in. I know this from...
That is correct.
What's your favorite?
I'm locking in from the Dota duel.
It's,
You know what? I'll
one
make this one a
that's
2-pointer so
damage
you guys
to
can
tower.
catch up.
I can't remember.
But they're gonna get it right too. They're artifact players.
We played our
Race. Wait, hold up. Ethno-Guessr.
Almost 3,000 hours in
Not
our
again.
bag.
My
Hey, are you
God.
guys ready?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready.
Flip it. The Oglodi.
Easy, boys.
True. True.
No, that's from
Excellent.
Dota, though.
All right.
Card.
2 points.
Dota lore,
Actually,
not artifact.
Purge's team gets 1 point only. You guys get 2 points for making this competitive.
We're back in the mix.
Oh, man.
Give us the 3-pointer.
All right. Which of the Dota heroes in Axe's race want to teach him how to read? Axe cannot read. Fun fact about Axe.
Okay.
Someone has offered to teach Axe how to read for 3 points.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Is what is it within his race?
Only because I don't know another one.
I will do Keeper of the Light or...
Yeah, they're the same.
But it's the same race. Oh, you guys saying Disruptor, I see now. That makes sense, he's the same race, yeah.
Quite the bookworm, though.
He has a book.
Yeah, one cosmetic, there's a book. That doesn't mean...
Alright, loves to read.
Oh.
Alright, flip it.
Alright, we're ready.
Let's go.
Disruptor, they got it. I don't know if I would have gone with that.
Warlock.
That was all you, dude.
Wait, it was Warlock.
Just because he has
Whoa.
a book doesn't mean... And then I was like, oh my god, Warlock has a book.
He wrote Disruptor. I told him ancient.
Damn, I wouldn't have gone with that. You guys, I thought you guys were right with it. It's Warlock.
Warlock says to him,
Undefeated
if you play your cards right,
We have to do
I might teach you how to read.
a singular sudden death.
Dude, you need to know the voice line, bro. Who knows this shit, bro?
Okay, one second. Wait, we've got another Axe question if you guys want.
Yes.
Axe for sudden death.
Oh,
I'll make
Axe
it
again.
multiple choice to make it easier.
Calling Blade.
Okay, so Axe, canonically, he had a whole quest in the jungle, okay? What
Right.
animal did Axe befriend in the jungle that taught him herbal remedies? This is all part of Axe's lore. Do you guys want a multiple choice?
Yes,
Give us a
please.
multiple
Animal.
choice.
Okay,
A Tokyo Ghoul.
We already wrote our
we've got deer,
Okay.
boar,
Okay.
spider,
Spider.
and snake. For 3 points.
I've got this, Neil. I've
Okay.
got it.
Okay. He's got it.
I think I'm gonna go
For
Spider.
all the marbles.
I'm locking in Spider, final
Animal
answer.
did Axe
5.
befriend that
Spider,
taught
final
herbal
answer.
remedies?
I can't remember what they are.
Boar, snake.
Boar
spider,
seems so, like,
and
basic,
another
you know?
one.
Deer.
Deer.
Snake, final answer.
2, 1. Flip it.
A capybara.
Wrong and wrong.
Snake.
Why did I trust? Is it a snake?
It was a snake.
Of course
Yes!
it is. It's my boy Venomancer.
Nobody
Easy,
wins.
boys.
He's snaking it up.
I feel like nobody in my
That is not a
chat
snake.
agreed with
Well,
Snake.
then maybe you should be tuning into DHL.
Guys, I'm
Legends of
nailing all the hard
Lord.
questions, guys.
That's what
Nailing
you guys
them.
have to watch to learn more. Unfortunately, we don't have enough time for the
No
other
more
hero
time?
categories, but maybe.
I didn't say
Next one.
Spider.
Maybe on the next one. Effie, thank you very much
I
for
said-
a little
did I
bit
say
of
spider?
a lore.
I
And now
meant
we have
snake,
to go to the
Chad.
deepest lore. Who is going to make
I
it
thought I
into the
said snake.
playoffs of Dream League Season 26?
I was thinking
You're gonna
snake.
find out after the break.
Wait, guys, you guys want to see something crazy? Speaking of Spider, wait, look at this shit, guys. I took a picture from outside my apartment. Every time I go outside, this motherfucker is right outside, right above me. And I'm terrified. He's huge, man. Okay, give me a second. To send a picture to myself. Let's see. I'm sending pictures to myself. Let's see here. And this is above every hallway, too, right? See, I'm sending pictures to myself. Look at these guys. Warning, guys. This is right above my door. Look at this shit. Look, it doesn't look so scary, guys, right? There's one of them. There's like 3. But look close. Dude, that thing is massive, bro. It's a fucking giga spider. What is this shit? It's right upside my door. There's 2 or 3 of them. Fucking bullshit, dude. It's thick as fuck. I burned the whole house down, man. That ass is half. It's huge, bro. It's huge. Brood free farming. I know, right? Okay. Fuck that, man. Show again? I mean, I don't think people want to see it again, but I think, like, it must be pregnant or something, right? Look how thick it is, bro. Like, look. It's so thick. And there's a few of them. It is catching a lot of shit out there, but... yeah, it's bothering me. There's one above every, like, hallway, but my spider is the biggest for some reason. The Giga Spider. That's the king right there. Alright, let's go... let's play something else. Let's do... Time Guesser, maybe. Hey! Time Guesser. We did Geoguessr a little bit much today. Okay, no timer. Play. Here we go. Gotta guess what year and what vibe this is. Holy America. This has to be America, at least. But what years? Are we? Is this like storming the capital or something? Who is this guy? What is this picture? I don't recognize these brands. Maybe it's like Australia or something. Riding to the max. Services to help you. The Strand. Where is this, dude? Look at the phones, too. This is kind of old. Those are some early 2000 phones right there. 2001, 2002. And that was like... I don't want to be back in my day, but I think that was like peak technology, guys. Like, the phones were good, but not like... Internet wasn't like brain rot yet, you know what I mean? Didn't rot your brains yet. So everything was chill. You had enough technology where life was easier, but not enough to like ruin your life. Let's see. Alright, what do we got, boys? Britain? Here for Britain. Could it be Britain? I can't tell. What do you guys have to say, chat? What place is this? Where is this, guys? Where is this? Guys, where is this? But where? London, I guess? Think so? Do these guys look like Londoners? They look like New Yorkians almost, I would say. Asian. I don't feel like these look like British people. It could be Australia, I'm thinking a little bit, no? Guys, give me some hint, please. You guys think it's London? Alright. She does look a little bit British. Alright, I'll go London then. London. 2003. No, 2002. 2003. Oh, it was New Zealand, bro. I knew it. It had a vibe of not London. It's because of the brands, guys. We didn't recognize the brands. The year was 2008. What the fuck? Alright, fuck. Alright, that's... Turkish or Hungarian. I'm gonna go Hungary. Capital. These kind of bikes. What year could this be? They're learning how to drive. 19 Hungary. Budapest. 1966. Boom. Not bad. 1982. Oh my god, that's kind of recent. But I did get Budapest correct. That's good enough. Alright. What do we have here? Estimem y defensem la perra. Okay, that sounds... This must be like the Spanish riots of like 2012. I'm gonna go for it right now. Spain. Bilbao. 2012. Locking it in, just instinct. Instinct. Boom. Not bad though. Farmers protesting in Spain. 2024. Close enough. Okay, 2 more rounds. New Zealand. Wow, look at that. So it's like in the middle of fucking nowhere. Look how far it is to everything. North Pole. Wait. No, it's that North Pole is that way. Coronet Pear is close. So we're close to Coronet Pear in New Zealand. Wherever that is. I feel like it's this little island here, maybe. I'm gonna lock it in. What year, though? Look at these cars. Probably 50s to 60s. 1960. Flat. 62. No, wait. Is this could be 70s even? Yeah. Let's go 68, 9. Nice. Okay. 1971. I mean, the year was close. Queenstown. Okay, maybe I should have gone Queenstown. Fine. Okay, last one. Tibet. Let's see. Oh, look at that text there. That's Indian, isn't it? Isn't that Indian? But why is it Indian back there, right? Isn't that it? I mean, no, it must be Tibet or Nepal, right? Is there a Tibet? Nepal? Did they like take Tibet? I don't fucking know what happened, bro. Does Tibet exist? I guess it does. I guess they lost. I don't know. Let's go Nepal then. Nepal. I guess they never freed it. What year? Nobody's wearing a phone. So probably. I feel like I heard about this as a kid. So I'm like 2001. Boom. 2006. A little bit more northwest. But is there no Tibet anymore, guys?
win on a favorable
Or what?
matchup, the net worth is just so much bigger than me.
Final score 32k. I mean, you know, it could be worse. Yeah, I've had worse. I think my best is like 40k or something. But I'll take it, dude. I'll take it.
Very difficult. And we're running low on time here, guys, but
It's okay, I'm loving a great deal here. Finally, they're focused.
No, I don't know, dude.
they're just beating him up. But like, as you can see here, like bringing all the support heroes to the mid lane.
China took it? Really? I just remember there was so much like... Everybody was talking about free Tibet when I was a kid. Everybody. But I never know what happened with it, you know? Protesting didn't work. Tibet is in the bottom left part of China. They took it over. God damn. It's fucking York that shit. I'm playing Open Qualifier? Yes. Open Qualifier number 2. Hey, draft starting. Let's go, guys. Let's see if we can have a little guest for this game. Let's see. I'm a little... Getting a little tired, I think. But that's okay.
If they manage to win, then they will cleanly make it to playoffs and survive for 2 more days at least of Dream League Season 26. If they lose, well, then that means they get to play a tiebreaker of the loser of the previous series, which was Aurora.
Aurora.
So we have a 4th, 5th place elimination on the board for tomorrow.
That
in
I would love to see.
The upper bracket tiebreaker that we have between Aurora, Talon and BetBoom team. So this is fate of tiebreaker on the line.
You're talking about biggest winners. The biggest winner is the Giga Snake.
He's been doing, well, he was doing pretty good pre-patch also. Not the snake, but Shadow Shaman.
Still doing good.
Shadow Shaman's good.
He's good.
Koopa Snake. That guy.
Still doing quite good.
Yeah, nobody's
But
picking him right
ignored
now.
in this draft,
Instant
as we get
Enigma
into
by
game
DM.
number 1 of
Wow.
this
He's
series.
just gonna ban
Game
Gyro.
number
There's like
ban
nothing you can pick
out
against
Ghost
Enigma that beats
as
this hero in
usual
lane.
against
They just can't seem to
But
fix the hero.
It's a flex Slark now, as Ghost has demonstrated, along with a Darkseer, a Brewmaster, and Undying. Party Vision ban out the Templar Assassin, the Nature's Prophet, the Bristleback, and the Storm Spirit. First pick of a Terrorblade.
Can you
by
confirm
Gaming
Puppy and Team
Gladiators,
Ball,
and
please?
Party Vision
No.
respond with an Enigma.
This is the hero that they don't flex on side of Gaming. They only exclusively play it from position 1. Currently, they did win 4 out of 6 games, but they don't want to, you know, they're playing more standard.
Also,
supports, I
to
would say.
tomorrow,
There's
guys. I'd
also
have to
an
lock it in
interesting
first,
thing
I
that
guess.
now we
Relax,
talked about
relax.
yesterday about the supports,
Relax,
they
relax.
kind of realized late that Oracle is an Imba hero, but also pointed out a very cool interaction, something that I don't think many people thought about it until he said it.
Already
about
announced, like,
Gyrocopter
most
and
of the
Treant. We
players.
did ask him about like how did Treant come up in this meta, like what's the buff, and he was like, you want to cut down the trees when you're playing against Treant Protector.
The Last of Us Season 2 any good? I don't know if you're rage baiting me or not, but it's trash.
So you see everything because the trees are down, which is very cool. and,
Unironically,
have pretty
one of the
good
worst
ideas,
shows I've watched in a
that they
long
wanna
time.
implement into the game. They're just maybe a little too
I don't
slow
pick
adapting
like bad
to
shows a
that.
lot,
They're
but
not
this
the
was
ones
just
who, like
not.
setting the tempo compared to the game of Gladiators 2 years ago.
Yeah, and much as how I enjoyed seeing the Bloodseeker Silencer combo, I'm enjoying seeing these little duo synergies that are popping
Season
up
1 was
between
okay.
teams.
I was
So
okay with Season
we'll
1.
see if either
Season
of
2
those
was
heroes
just
that
no
make
way.
an appearance
No
in
fucking
this draft as Party Vision start their second phase.
It had some
with
cool
Naga
sets and stuff. Like, I thought the world building was
I mean,
decent,
this
but
support has looked really good.
like when The Walking Dead looks fucking amazing
Particularly, we saw this yesterday
compared to
too.
it,
But just pairing her
I don't
up
know. That I
with
think you failed a
any
little bit.
Ranged carry makes her look strong. But also, we also saw 9 class play her on position 4, right? The lane didn't go great, but he had a lot of impact throughout that game yesterday too. So this is a 4-5.
Did I play it? I played a little bit of it, but I didn't finish the game.
Potentially see this as an Enigma Naga lane or a Naga plus maybe Lina carry later lane.
Yeah, I'm down for some Lina. I feel like Naga Lina, like you have a setup for your stun. This is pretty similar to how Naga was playing when Shadowfiend was also popular. I think this also might come back into the meta. Not right now because you're playing against
I
Stevie,
brushed my
even though you
teeth,
have a
though
bit of a
still
base
smell like
damage,
garlic.
you're still mostly right-clicking people
XDD
down.
garlic
But
it
to
up.
have in mind,
Whoa,
this
they
is
didn't ban
also a setup
Gyro.
for your
I guess
Watson
they don't
versus
believe
Naga
that
Star
this could be an
plus
Ace
Enigma.
Terrorblade
Ever since like
and
this has
a
been
Watson
introduced
Gyro.
by,
They're baiting it.
I can't even remember, was that like
Another Naga
Navi
support
Light
this
of Heaven
time.
back in the days when
Fiend
they did
Protector
pull off
from
this
Milady,
combo.
alright.
This combo is still
It's an
super sick.
strong lane, but it's a good way. You cancel Black Hole. You can ulti the
to Enigma because you can
sorry, you can
Overgrowth.
press Q,
It's the beacon
Nature's Grasp
piercing
on the
disable that
Enigma
you
things
have
too.
through all periods of
The
game,
idle
and
ones,
then
it's okay
also
at least.
a lot of armor to give your Terrorblade through like the idle and attacks on lane.
I
Very
heckin'
important
love
mechanic
garlic.
to point out because I forgot the name.
Me too, brother.
Tsunami, you'll back me up on this one. The new root plus disable mechanic. What is it called?
A bind.
Very important.
You can't attack and you're rooted, which is now a different classification than just
Fuck,
a normal
wow.
root. Because what, it's Overgrowth, it's Crystal Maidens, Frostbite.
That's a ballsy puck pick right there.
Most of the other routes are just you can still attack while
He
you're
could
in place,
literally
though.
pick anything on Power Vision against it now. What does he have? Oh, no one against puck. He must have something. He has his famous sniper. He has Jaker, of course. Monkey King. There's so many heroes. The puck seems kind of broken. Sumail owned both of them.
No, I think the longer duration debuff takes the text on the top.
Are your YouTube stream monetized? You get more money if I watch on your Twitch or YouTube? I don't even know if I make money off the YouTube streams. I might make 0, guys. I have no idea. Pudge! Oh, Pudge Row. Now that's fun. Okay, guys, are they trolling? They're getting laughing. Are they trolling so Aurora get eliminated? Is it time?
This event, and
Call is XDDing all over them right now.
Oh, I couldn't be happier.
This is for sure 9 classes heroes.
Yeah.
Like, there's no player who would call this pick.
I mean, they are laughing.
They are loving this pick. Oh.
And it has a strong foundation because Drow Ranger has also remained fully undefeated throughout this entire
Little bit of tomfoolery here.
No, she lost one game according to the stats.
Oh, she did?
I bet Aurora watching this game, they're like, fuck.
But she looks very strong.
I think Pudge is good. We're gonna see some fun Pudge picks. And that's the nice part about having Enigma offlane. You can do whatever the fuck you want on +4, basically. Just run around with a Pudge. Look at Melody. He's not happy about this, man.
She gives you the silence needed to catch him because this puck came out before the Drow Ranger. And you also have 2 melee supports on either lane for her to play with.
They don't want Aurora to go through. I wouldn't want Aurora to go through over Gaimin if I'm Power Vision, because I think Power Vision struggle way more against Aurora.
Taking the Naga away from the Enigma.
Historically.
So it looks pretty cool.
It does look cool. I'm just wondering where the damage, at least early damage from Power Vision, is gonna come from.
The Satanic guy is fucking good at Dota, though, I will say. He is very good at Dota.
Drow Ranger is not a hero that joins early.
Maybe the best player we've had in Dota in a while.
Damage, so they might be playing a little bit of a slower game compared to what Gaimin wants to do. But again,
I wanna
also Centaur, he doesn't move, he has global presence. Treant Protector also doesn't provide you with much. So I think we might be having a bit of a slower game unless this 9-class Pudge pops off.
Man, my phone looks so clean without the case. Look how pretty it looks.
Think this could be
Case kind of ruins it a bit, but I need to have it in the case. I dropped this phone many times. I would have broken it by now.
They don't have overall last pick to...
Hey, Mr. Gorgc, when is Arteezy
and
playing?
everything, Shaker Ban,
Artur
this one
Nevzlul. Oh.
I was surprised they picked a 3rd because I'm sure I've seen pucks run into a sniper and absolutely get dumpstered mid, but there's only a couple of people that really play sniper.
Upside down,
I don't
I think.
think we've seen him in this patch yet. Maybe we've seen him, maybe. No, we haven't seen him at all.
Smash the
I was also
case.
scrolling through. Pudge has not received any changes in
No,
most
no,
recent
Doesn't
patch.
need him, mate.
No
Perfect hero.
I can vouch for this case, though. I don't know a lot about fold cases, but this one, this one has lasted me, saved my phone many times, I think.
That car, I tell you what.
And look at this technology, guys. Look,
and if you
I
have
can
the
do
set
this.
with the giant eyeball,
Look,
which I've
wait.
got, when you get in the car, it's
Boom!
green.
I can pop this out, and now the phone stands on its own. Amazing, right? Amazing.
Support's getting banned.
Then you can just
out,
pop
so
it
they
back in
are
again.
Expecting this to be a core puck on the side of Gaming Gladiators.
puck.
Rubik and Dark Willow taken out.
Those are
I don't know what
very
a
good
brand this is
bands.
even.
The Rubik
There's no
protecting
fucking- it
against
doesn't say.
Enigma and Dark Willow just providing the catch and damage that Gaimin don't have. What I showed
Alien
you guys
technology.
in that tech segment was that I really do think for Gaimin
But some people, are you guys okay, guys? Be honest. Do you guys have a case or no case on your phone? Because I see some people walking around with no case. I don't know if they're Chad or whatever that is, but it's I don't know, dude.
Shaman is out, Nature's Prophet is out.
There's Tusk
Willow.
still.
No case. Case. I mean, I should have pulled it maybe.
Yeah, and against
Most
the
people have
Enigma.
case, but I see a lot of no casers. How the hell do you guys walk around with your phone like that, bro?
There's still Ringmaster, I suppose.
Case
Yeah, if
equals
they want to
pussy.
save for the Black Hole.
I don't have a
could be good.
phone.
I'm also down
What?
for some Muerta, because this I consider this to be a super strong lane still, if you can get the bounce back. Not the easiest thing against Drow Ranger, but
Just be careful. No way, bro.
good work.
I gotta have the case, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Muerta. For a
I would
Paradise,
never
what
be able
do
to
they
live
need
without
out
it,
of
I
their
think.
mid lane, though?
I'd
They
be
need
too worried.
something that lanes against Puck. Usually that's been
Good
Tiny
call.
or Void Spirit, but Void Spirit hasn't had the greatest results the past couple of
I'm
days.
kind of losing faith in this hero. It looked good in some of the games, but maybe with the different itemization, I think the Saginaw Scepter could be a little bit of a bait. I was a big fan when I saw Spirit Vessel being built on the hero, because it gives you stats, him being universal, makes a lot of synergy.
What about Ember Spirit? That's a hero we've seen a lot mid. Hasn't
Sorry.
looked so good recently, but bit of a no one special.
I think there's a lot of silences versus him if he is being picked here. I mean, if not,
Gotta finish my
Void
typing.
Spirit or Tiny.
If they pick Void Spirit, my money's on gaming.
Is it okay if I'm single at
Both
29?
teams
Yeah, of
are
course.
in very high spirits right now.
Yeah,
Muertas.
That's happy to see.
Yeah, it's a Pudge game.
Plus 4 tofu muerta,
Puts
sure.
a smile on everybody's face. In
Well, what do you pick now on a Paravision?
Alright,
You
are they
need
thinking,
a
do we
mid
need a
player
setup for
against
this hook?
Puck.
When Pudge comes to the
Monkey
mid
and
lane,
Shaker are the two we mentioned. So is it the sniper? Sanking.
Perhaps a burrow strike?
Dude, nobody plays this hero anymore.
Alright,
I love this.
I'm at the point of
Guys, they're laughing. Look how much they're laughing, bro. They're trolling this game, man. They want the Aurora out of this tournament or what?
Get that fast at that blinds,
I mean, they're probably gonna win anyway, you know? The more
terribly.
you're having fun and goofing around,
But I don't think it has the same timing that it used to from the mid lane, or the same kind of damage output. I don't think I'm a believer, to be honest.
Gaming, they have a really nice draft.
They
like
do.
this.
Gaming
this
do
lineup
have
from
a good
Paravision,
draft
I know
indeed.
that they have been
Drow
undefeated in
kinda
terms of
wins
series.
this, I guess.
Is also my boy Pudge. We're
Pretty-
talking
I
about
don't know,
here.
this is weird.
Kind of hard
The
to go
Tana, you
against
can't
because
beat
this
the
is
Tana.
his first showing, but I think Gaming, they have a really good draft, and if there's going to be a game where they're going to be winning, these are the type of drafts that I want to see them, especially when they're paired up against a stronger opponent like Paravision.
A stronger opponent who may be memeing a bit because they have a substantial advantage, or is this a viable Pudge pick, Ted? I trust your opinion.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%. My money's on Paravision 9 class Pudge. Can't wait to see.
Is it ever a not viable Pudge pick? No. That's all I needed to know.
That's why he's the most picked hero in Dota.
It's just that ever since Pudge lost his save, like his ability to save allies and eat them, I just don't think it's.
Why is Quinn not banned from Dota?
Throughout the entirety of the game, your utility is
Not
just
gonna
I'm
get-
gonna hook people early game, get some kills, give my team.
He's
a
not
lead.
gonna get
If
banned.
You're missing your hooks. You don't even have your shard.
from
to
running
rely
it
on.
down. He did get low priority though, which I didn't know was possible.
Yeah.
Don't miss hooks.
Don't miss hooks.
Simple.
For
Okay.
griefing pubs.
9 class has it in
Good to
the
know.
bag.
I think Valve
Now,
might have
Captain Avery, I know
personally
you've been
put him
getting a
there,
great deal of
which would be
stomps
kind of
your way,
funny.
But come on, a Slark
I
carry
mean-
and a Pudge pick? That's gotta be some good feelings.
Pudge
right?
4
This
is
gonna
wicked
be
fun to watch at least.
100%
You get to laugh at the miss hooks.
100%.
For the Pudge?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dude, Paravision, 9 class has a chance to eliminate Quinn from a tournament.
It's pretty
This
hype.
isn't just fun and games. This is extremely try hard. They're pulling out the secret strategies. They could have won they could have won the finals with this strategy, but they're pulling it
Okay,
now
okay.
so they can humiliate.
We're
Quinn
coping, but
with the
alright.
Pudge.
Put him in the dirt. Does he have the clown cosmetic?
No, he has the alligator head.
Aw. What's the rating on the alligator head Lacoste?
It's okay. Like definitely not up there with the clown and the toy Pudge.
Yeah, those are the classics. All right, well, let's see if this debut Pudge will indeed put Gaming Gladiators 6 feet under, or at least in a tiebreaker, because that's the worst that can happen.
Oh, I don't want to
Captain
miss the
Avery,
first
it's all you.
smoke here. Let's see.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one, I think.
Fresh meat, Austin.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves fresh meat. They love flesh hooks. They love
Flash hooks.
abuse of your
Oh,
own
shit.
team. And Pudge gives you all of it in one tiny fat capsule of man
that?
meat.
And we are going to have a
Slug grenade, help!
fight. They are running at 9 class. They want to kill him.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna be some chaos shit here. The Taiga, first blood, has been spilled. Paravision all of a sudden crumbling. He's got the new skin on no one though. Oh no, is that the new one? I think so.
Back to the mid lane. Quinn is gonna have a
Oh,
huge
that
advantage,
shot right
if
there.
Not a kill advantage here. No one knows
I
he's
guess
dead.
Gaming are
He
the
just
goats,
takes
guys.
the fight to Tofu, hoping the Eidolons will finish him off. They will not. Gaming Gladiators will succeed in keeping all their heroes alive, getting 2 kills, and getting 3 bounty runes. 3 bounty runes.
3. Now, it's not overrated. Too
This
much.
game
Now,
is
this is
already
the point in
cooked,
the Pudge
dude.
game
1k
where
lead.
you
Did
go
4
and
bounty
report
runes or
your
3
Team Pudge, 'cause
and
he
first
just
blood
had
and a
first
second
blood
kill.
and
What
ruined
is
the
this?
game. And you know he's
Weapon
not
on
gonna hit the
Sanking. It
hook
looks
'cause,
really
you know, this guy last week Pudge on
metallic.
the team or something. So we're right on schedule, Austin. We're right on schedule. I have a lot of faith in Paravision.
Bro, if they were throwing on
Gaming
purpose,
Gladiators start with an
they would actually not
1100
even make
net
it this obvious, you know what I mean? Like that's that's how weird that was.
Irrelevant.
Look at that,
Okay,
they got a
Tkal's
kill top.
just got a kill, and Ace almost dead. So
I wouldn't want to lane against
top
this lane.
lane looks very strong for Paravision.
I mean, Pudge doesn't care about network.
Aurora's out. Does this mean Nigma get 8th? No,
hero doesn't
Aurora
care
800, 390
about
points
either.
ahead. So
That is
we'll
very
see. I guess. I think no.
Doesn't even care about his own network.
Ain't that the truth?
Is Meat Hook the best spell in Dota?
Meat Hook is pretty damn good. Power Vision Satanic. Power Vision Satanic.
Satanic.
Apparently you can beat the Satanic. There we go.
Down by Tofu, proving that
Ace
guns are
Esport
better
Centaur is gonna show you, man. Perfect Crimson Pipe game. Crimson for the draw, Pipe for the Sankey.
Yeah.
I feel like this game he just buys Blade Mail.
What's better?
First and
Take down
foremost.
with a bow and arrow.
And we'll see.
A gorilla.
Okay.
Quinn is demolishing mid. No one counter-picked him with Sanking, but it's not really working out so well.
Let's be realistic. This start is absolutely terrible for Power Vision. They have some work to do.
Okay, but boys, let's. I'm not accusing Power Vision of throwing on purpose, right? But let's say theoretically.
Be careful, Malady. This is the 9
class won the fight, but he died to the illusion. Would they get in trouble if they did? Like, can anybody blame them if they just picked some meme picks a little bit?
Number 1, the meat grows. Keep.
All I know is bad karma if they actually are throwing on purpose.
What about this mid-tanking?
I don't think they can actually get in trouble. It's just bad karma, that's all. You will be known as the team who throw on purpose, you know? And you're gonna lose the next tournament.
Less damage? This hero is definitely been nerfed, but honestly, I kind of believe in anything in no one's hands right now. This guy's just been cooking everybody.
He has been on a heater of late.
Aren't they allowed to try stuff when they're this far ahead? Yeah, they should be. I mean, that's the thing, right? They're gonna have to balance it. 1, they're trying stuff, and 2, you know, maybe it would be nice for them if Aurora got eliminated. So I don't think they can. Nothing will happen even if they do.
Lanes are still.
Just wondering, you know. I'm not sure either.
How long?
Because it's impossible to prove anything. But yeah, I think they're trying. I mean, I do not like the Sanking pick. I do think the Pudge 4 is a bit of an experiment, but it's fine. The Drow is a great pick here, in my opinion.
Keep waiting for 9 class to throw him around.
The Centaur is a little bit annoying for Drow, sure, but yeah.
I guess there's a lot of gunk in the lane.
Gunk.
Turboid is not the easiest carry to hook.
And he's got his own Enigma Eidolon.
We haven't seen a hook yet, have we?
Sometimes.
Is it time? Ooh.
Running down no one. You still
Win
believe in this
solo
hero?
kill. Okay, guys, the plus 10 games paid off. I don't know.
Retract everything I've said in this game so far. Okay. I am now
No one dying
gaming
twice
gladiators.
mid with last pick against Puck, huh?
They're up 2k with Quinn being able to get that kill mid.
I guess Puck is just
And
the
he's
best
gonna
hero
be
in Dota, guys.
Putting himself back to full resources by playing around that tower and phase shifting as well, so. Away he goes.
Low priority
Watermoon's
king, yeah.
cured.
He is very far ahead level-wise. This is kind of absurd.
Going on Watson. I'm not sure if they're stronger. I think 9 class is the one that's dead.
Oh no, the hook.
We're doing a little bit of trolling this game, guys. We're doing a little bit of trolling, guys. Having a little bit of fun. Torturing Toronto Tokyo is what we call it.
Not leveled hook. Just gone for meat shield.
I mean, if he gets 2 more deaths, I think you're in the abandoned territory. That's what usually happens with the Pudges on my team. Like, if you get 5 deaths before the 7 or 8 minute mark.
Your Pudges abandoned?
Yeah, they just abandon out of disgrace.
Oh, that's really nice.
Or,
I
or
wish-
AFK foul.
I was about to say, mine just go AFK and hook neutrals for the rest
Well,
of the game.
same.
Honestly, I respect people.
Abandon my
I respect people who abandon. It sounds like a weird thing to say, right? Nice hook.
Satanic walked into
If you
the
if you abandon out of
multiple
shame,
shots,
respect.
so
You know, like you're not wasting anybody's time. The game is over. Okay. If you like go jungle and say GG and AFK like a pussy, or run down mid,
He's on to the next hook.
yeah.
He's gonna hook
The
eight.
abandoned guy, he will get punished. You know, there is punishment for it at least. You know, he will get low prior and whatnot, and he's tanking it. Fine. Oh, the hook.
Got him again. Hooked back in.
At least that's better, you know what I mean?
Backed, reeled in.
The coil. Oh.
Nice coil though. Quinn's gonna clean house on this one.
Yeah, this was really good for the puck. I don't know if that was worth it.
Ducalis. Double kill for Puck. Oh, what a rotation. Sanking has very high CS at least, so it's not like he's relentlessly feeding. But good rotation for 9 class, it paid off somewhat.
That's true.
That is the embodiment of the hero. I don't care team, I care that I will have fun this game.
Does leave DM alone. But Enigma is one of the better offlaners to be in that position.
I think DM is pretty used to it at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's laned with 9 class for a while now.
Yeah, I think
he knows what he's getting in.
I almost think at some point he just hopes 9 class doesn't show up.
Ooh, Malady takes the amp damage away from no one. He would have died if he gave up that amp damage to the same thing, surely.
Oh, Tofu, the rare miss. This is probably pretty chill for Ducalis, or no? Like, oh, he's baited the hook.
Another hook.
All right.
Burrow strike, and just
Quinn
like
dead.
that, Quinn is done.
I bet
with
Quinn
the
would get
game.
so mad against specifically Pudge, right? Oh.
Roaming Pudge, no one.
All right,
calls.
they're back.
That is a demoralizer and a half.
They baited the game better. They baited them.
Good against Quinn Callahan.
It is.
Can you expand?
The hook? Wait, is he winning this fight, guys? Oh, that's good blocks. That's good blocks. Oh, Pudge is paying off, boys. Now it is.
Thought he was about to tap out. He is straight back in. This Pudge is
Panic tipping him.
now.
He's just chilling up there.
5 flesh heap stacks.
He's gonna be level 6 almost off this. Is he the highest level in the game? He's close.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, Puck's level.
Puck had coil in that top lane
true.
fight.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah,
he
just
might
a
be.
little bit.
He might be soon. Cues up the shadow amulet. This is right on target. This is exactly where you want to be.
Yep.
You know, you feed the early game, you give away first blood, you creep your lane, then you get a few cheeky hooks. Your team's like, okay, I can see why this guy's like our level 25, level 30 Pudge, right? You know, he's got some moves. Then you buy the shadow amulet. You can AFK later once the game goes bad because you offer nothing in the team fights. Gearing up for that scale.
That sounds good.
He's moving top. He's hunting. He wants some centaur.
The reel in.
Hook is there. The combo, dude, is too
Where you
good.
going, son?
He's just going to try and keep you out.
Oh,
That will be successful. Vanguard protects him.
That was a good move. That was a good move.
Mid rotation coming in. Tofu. He had a ward on him. And if 9 class can set it up, okay, never mind. The silence is going to make things really bad. No one can't really epicenter off of that because he's got level 1 burrow strike.
Yeah,
Well, you know, that's the double edge nature of the Pudge. Sometimes you die like this, but it's fine. It's still worth having him in your team in situations like this.
So it's kind of hard to tell if he's griefing or not.
Kind of hard to tell.
Really?
Yeah, he's walking that thin line, you know, that tightrope.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I work in the industry. Pari had betters with stake in the org, telling him to throw the draft early game to bring down the odds. This is all smoke and mirrors. Enjoy the show and don't take it too seriously.
See if he can land another hook on Quinn. That would be the backbreaker. That would be the true demoralizer. Quinn does not like getting hooked by.
Or you
players.
just made
He,
that
of
up.
course, has no respect for Pudge players.
I mean, it was a perfect way to make you underestimate them. They pick Pudge, they die like 5 times, and then they're like, alright, we'll start playing now.
That's not who you want right there. He does have Dismember up.
No one's going to go for him.
But also, it could just be Dota, right?
You can try an epicenter here.
No way to epi, they have the silence.
Right now,
They'll have Deadshot too.
Now he's gonna try and
Song, help him! So, Dukas, what the fuck are you songing? Okay, that guy did not get the memo, I guess.
He didn't hit the AoE.
He didn't hit
Very
Quinn.
awkward.
The calling has
What
really
the
made
fuck? He
it
just pressed song and walked the wrong way.
Yeah, positioning all these heroes.
Headset, I guess.
Still 9 class looking for the hook here. Does he even want the hook right now?
Y'all, everyone knows Satanic will carry this late game anyway.
So many heroes.
Might just run into Malady.
My lady.
I want Malady. Okay, he did want Malady.
Well, wrong tree to hook, I suppose.
Paid hook.
Epicenter for the power rune. All in to kill Malady and get the rune. It's not
Got
even
him,
there.
but
They get the kill on Malady,
top rune is still
though.
Quinn's, maybe.
They get out.
Number 6, he's growing.
Here it goes. Can he get
the hook here?
No hook.
And haste for Quinn. Nice little rune.
That is going to be very nice.
I work in the industry, no one took a giant shit before the game.
I mean, the whole time this is happening.
If you work in the industry, you would know.
Free and Satanic's farming. So
Well, they forgot about DM a little bit, and he's chilling now.
sad about this at all.
No, they're making a mess of the mid lane. And all the distraction is paying off. Of course.
I think TB's better than Drow late game? No. They picked Drow into TB. It's the other way around. Because Drow's ulti cuts through all armor, right? TB has 30 armor.
That was going to be inevitable.
He will just melt him.
Not much you're going to be able to do to stop these heroes.
This is a very Drow favored matchup.
You always have the...
Centaur, on the other hand, changes things a bit. Centaur is really good against Drow. You just run on top of her every fight. Puck is also fairly good against Drow.
Yeah, they've got a lot.
There's only one gust, but you can gap close on him.
They'll be able to set up for multi-shot, set up for black hole, precast epicenter.
You have treant
hook
armor,
off
it
the
helps a
song.
little bit,
Yeah,
of course.
all 4 of their heroes synergize pretty well with this.
You can also song and hook the Naga into you. It's very next level combo.
Move, move.
Makes no sense.
Move, move.
We haven't seen the Stampede used yet. Maybe with this, placement they got going on here, or maybe it's just a free tower.
Oh, the coil mid.
No one coiled up. Burrow strike, but the silence lasts too long.
Puck is so strong.
Damn.
Insane. This was a naked puck, by the way. They picked her when Power Vision still had
Nice to be able to go for
4
the
heroes
place
left to
and always
pick
have
or
that
something,
same
or maybe
thing.
3.
You got a haste rune there.
Insane.
Quinn will get another power rune here.
And they didn't manage to
Classic
counter
gaming
it?
gladiator,
That's
playing
crazy.
through the mid lane, getting the power runes, taking your tower, limiting your space. No one.
It's still the top
getting
hero
shut
of the
down.
game, for
Even
sure.
with the blink on the Sand King, they can't find the aggressive
I knew
move.
puck players thought they were good for no reason.
This is where
Heroes
David
is
can
broken.
find an edge in this series. They can keep snowballing.
The hell is this goal?
The 5v4 as 9.
You're trying to go on AC Sports Satanic. You know that's a mistake. You understand how tanky is the hook? Okay. It's an Ace is low though.
Satanic's gonna kill Ace as a result. Our poor hero
Or-
Pudge will
there
die
you go.
for that, but well worth it.
No flesh heap though. It's kind of sad.
Some sacrifices had to be
Not
made.
too bad.
Well, we just play bottom.
With the Blood
Epicenter?
Dagger reveal, Watson can't see the hero that
Perfect
he needs
by
to
no one.
sunder. And so he'll die.
Perfect.
I mean, that's no one. This guy always finds some openings.
Sydney Sweeney
Such a tough
selling
player
her
to shut down right
water.
now. Just solo killed your Terrorblade. Satanic shows up just to act like he was useful.
You made me Google it now.
It's gonna be a rough matchup too. Terrorblade, Drow Ranger.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a pretty good Drow game when you look at it.
This
You know,
real?
Stampede, but
Why is it always the... Should I sell my bathwater?
Puck's a
What is
mobile
this
hero
shit,
that can
brother?
get on
Don't
top
buy
of you,
people's
but
bathwaters,
Gust
please,
is
guys.
Very destructive for Puck.
not a fun spell.
You guys crazy.
A hard hero to actually gap close and survive. Shield rune for Quinn.
Bathe in your own normal soap water, please, guys.
And Ace is about to complete the Crimson Guard.
There's nothing. Oh my god. I mean, let's be honest. No matter what I say, the person who already pressed the order button, he's not gonna change his mind. There's no helping him.
That's because you've never played in these pro games, Austin.
Played in some pro games.
Sweezy,
I
thanks
can
to
tell you,
84
when you
months.
go blink,
Thank you, brother.
and then you feel pressure
Hey,
to have to
friends.
find something with it, and you don't, because teams
God.
easily read that move. It feels real
Hold
bad.
your money, guys, for my
Well,
bet.
you could still have Blade Mail Vanguard didn't blink, is what I'm saying.
But it's just
you wouldn't be pressured because you could still farm off the map, but you would have
Only I took
opportunities.
baths, then it'll be over.
be able
The
to-
industry will be
Gorgc,
booming.
buy your bath water, but we all know you don't take
You
baths.
can't just say
That is true, Foster.
he won't exist. You can't just say that.
How tall are you, Austin? How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
You're 6
That's
foot.
why mine would
6'0"?
truly would be limited edition, guys. The most
That sounds a
limited
little rough,
edition.
but we'll go with it.
Well, okay.
Let's say I put your 6'0".
I'm down to be measured.
I put your 6'0" ass in a gym against Michael Jordan. Okay?
Okay.
And you're going, you say, my game plan is I'm going to dunk on his ass. Is that realistic?
No, because I can't dunk.
Exactly.
This analogy makes no
So
sense.
you shouldn't be buying Blink on Centaur when there's nothing to blink on. You ain't blinking on Michael Jordan. Doesn't
Ace
make any
buying
sense.
Blink is weird, yeah. Why does he not...
So just accept it and move on.
How will you sell bath water if you
Manta
never
for the Drow
bath?
Ranger.
Monka.
Now he's Michael Jordan because now he can dodge the
Right.
No, the analogy's done. What is going on here?
Got him.
Something
He's dead
really,
again.
really bad.
Bro, that was the arrow. I saw it,
That's
guys.
what happened there.
Looked into an epicenter. They do find a Satanic on the other side of the map. So it's a trade-off of carries.
Yeah, but one of them got killed by Pudge.
That is true.
That's way more infuriating.
One of them got a permanent upgrade to their strength.
9 class finding some openings
Camera
in
died,
this game.
but did.
Trying to tilt.
It's finally over for...
Stampede run at him.
Deadshot on DM, putting him right into the stomp of Ace. Oh, the Naga Siren illusion blocked out the hook.
They are pretty clumped here.
Is this going to be a two-man
Black hole,
Can
let's
Tofu
go.
do anything to stop it?
Little bit
Deadshot
missed time,
doesn't
though.
stop
There's
it.
the
No one hits the
cancel.
burrow strike
Win.
on through
To
that
get him
black
stunned.
hole.
Oh, what
They're
a
not
root.
dead yet. The auras of Ace
Pretty
helping
root.
him survive, but now Satanic is here to start delivering
That
some
was
damage. Watson.
Thunder Ace, guys.
Is he going
Imagine
to
if you
thunder
twice
the
as
save
tanky.
Ace? Okay, he can't even get that opportunity. He got hooked back. Now a jump in from no one for more. Burrow strike onto 2. Chase after Malady. Quinn's dicing up the back lines, though.
Yeah,
Does
man.
finally manage to kill that Enigma. Watson. He'll deliver the damage on the 9 class. Fighting for it. No one. Gonna play
3 for 2,
distance
so
here. Trying to get another
Watson's
blink.
facing no.
Burrow
They got
strike
Quinn.
in. Quinn ends up
And
going
it got
down.
Quinn. Oh, that
I
is
want
big.
Watson here. No Thunder.
Is Watson gonna get out? Looks like they stopped chasing.
Super chaotic fight, but ultimately, Black Hole does some serious damage there. And no one just skirting in and out of that. He gets so many really good burrow strikes off. A couple pudge hooks. That'll do it. Tough fight for Gaiman in the end. I mean, yeah, Watson stays alive, but the fact you lose Quinn, that stings. It really stings. And this Glimmer Cape just ruined it. So tanky.
Yeah, they massively misread their damage in that situation.
Nice dead shot from Tofu to stop this.
I mean, I have to
There
go
was
behind
no
the piece.
other way to stop it in that situation. Is the Pudge is continuing to hunt.
Got another one. DM, if you could get the Malefice, they could get the kill, but couldn't get close enough, even with the Chalice aiding him in the movement speed.
That's 10 flesh heaps heating up.
Dire are scanning.
He's getting pretty big. Pretty tanky. Arcane Rune bottom.
You can also do the
Telling me
black
my cam
hole
is
hook
dead?
combo.
Oh,
Where you hook the Enigma away from
hey, it's alive,
Yeah,
guys.
the hole's still
the
going.
like silence or overgrowth of the
That's
tree.
right.
Right?
Thought it was
Don't
fun.
underestimate that.
I'm starting
I
more.
think it's fair to underestimate that.
Yeah, not as powerful as Glim's black hole, of course.
That is 100% true.
Yeah, you are a master combinator. I forgot.
I love saving so much gold for it. I
that's
feel like
gonna
he's
finish
pretending
up
with
no
all these
one's
items. He's just gonna click a Midas soon.
Gold Arcane Rune on
He about
top
to
of
do it, dude? Look at that
Mechanics
2
level
big gold.
14.
Tempted. Tower died to
Damage is coming
DM.
online for Party Vision. That is scary if you're gaming, because the question is, did you get enough out of this early game? And
Do I do any personalized
down 2K
like merch and
gold,
stuff? I have
yeah,
something
you
coming up for
definitely
TI,
did not
guys.
get
It's a bit of a
enough.
surprise.
You really did not.
I think
And
chat's
this
gonna
is
like.
a scary lineup to scale into.
Somewhere around TI.
Drow, Enigma, Naga. Team fights are never going to be easy unless you get a really solid jump. I do think Quinn can be the real X factor in this game. Like, the scale on the puck could be pretty hard for Party Vision to deal with. You have Burrow Strike, and maybe you can chain that into something. You can always sleep, try and go on him, but you can seriously do some damage in this game.
They're definitely going to need him to step up because this Terrorblade, I don't think, can carry it alone. Just impossible against a Draw Ranger. Too tough of a matchup. Maybe if he can hit the right butterfly timing, but again, they're down in net worth, so unlikely.
I'm looking at Ace again.
Like always
Pipe
up net
almost
worth
done
is
for
guy
Ace.
cheating.
He is
Yeah, bro.
extremely
He's actually way
tanky.
too good for
Blade Mail, Crimson Guard, Pipe. If you're not playing around this guy,
Oh,
probably
guys,
not
it's
doing
coming,
something
guys.
right.
Crimson and the pipe is almost there.
Because
Beautiful.
You can't really force a check.
Beautiful.
I mean, you could just man up for the Roche, but it's scary into the Naga sleeve.
I wasn't sure whether he was gonna buy it or not
Tormentor
this
is
game because it's not
available.
like the best game.
So
It's
Gaiman
just
are
gonna
all
do it.
around middle of the map right now. You'd rather take the fight than force anything. Unfortunately, for them, Party Vision are just ahead of the curve right now. That's an easy Tormentor right there. And a Shard for the Pudge. You get that old facet, which is, you know, damage based on distance.
I didn't know it.
We have a game again in Party or done fucking around, I guess.
Cooldown of meat hook by 50% if you hook an ally.
Yeah, that was Valve's way of saying, you know, this is still a viable support.
Well, Night Class took that to heart.
He did, and look at him go, man. 5-7-8 on his way to a triple-double on the big man. Don't get to see that every day.
Static Strolls. Which one he has? I think he has it. That's a good one. I would like that Arcana. Kind of like a very... Doesn't... Not over the top.
Hope Gaming Gladiators have a plan.
You move your mic a
Everybody
bit?
has a plan, Austin, until you get hooked in the face. And your
Fire
plan goes out the
Vision.
window.
Mike's shit?
Fire Vision
Oh.
farming
Hello?
up.
Ba, 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 ba.
They're also about to hit the double aura timing. Crimson Guard almost done for
Yo, that's
TM.
crazy.
I don't know.
Oh, who was that trying to hit? Nine class seeing ghost out here.
Sorry about that.
Testing hook.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to my mic?
I mean, honestly, there's some mind games and you
Hello?
just hook random
Hello?
spots.
This is better?
And it makes the enemy think you have wards there.
That was fine. It was something weird. It's all good.
Tofu. Oh, range creep. Intercepted.
9 classic in the range.
This
Unlucky.
is not the greatest positioning for them now.
I get slurped
Coil
back
is gonna
in.
hit on DM as well.
Honestly, they need to just revert the changes on puck silence. That's what makes them broken. They're chasing out 9 classes, 9 ass. But here comes Epi. The dead shot hits. The hook misses.
Almost got Quinn.
Oh, we
That would
wow.
have been a nasty one.
That tickled his ass right there.
The nasty one.
Surprised no one did
Mike's
not
too loud now? I mean, I did up the volume
go
a
for
bit.
that epicenter. There was some, oh!
Oh!
Into the gust.
There we go.
Instant kill.
Revenge.
Yeah, God.
Ba 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 ba. Okay.
That 9 class pudge, he boomed.
Yep.
Got his ass real good. Man, he's going an Aghanim Scepter.
He just wants to
And from all the bonus strength that he has, it might actually work.
There's no way this is the item, but
He's going Ags?
How is that not hit?
Yeah, I don't
It was
know.
inside of him.
Well, it was inside of him? How do you
Was
know,
it not?
Cat?
Yeah.
It was inside of him.
I didn't check, but okay.
About as close to a colonoscopy.
It was inside of him.
as you can go to do.
Okay, that's bullshit. That's some bug with the cosmetic.
Maybe,
For sure.
I do think some of the pudge hook
What?
cosmetics are deceiving though.
Yeah.
Because the actual hitbox is at the base of the hook instead of the center.
Yeah.
I don't know how different it is based on the different ones, but I swear some of them
Nullifier? Second, well, I
grazes
guess
you. You're
second,
against the
third-ish item for Quinn. That's crazy.
others you have to be in the man's soul.
You gotta beat the Satanic, boy. This guy's just too good, I guess. Somehow, you know, you look away for a second and he out-farms Watson by like 1,000 gold somehow. How the fuck?
That's not what I meant. God, it takes you to the Always Sunny in Philly.
I mean, you know, one team can AC sport,
gonna
but so
say
can
that.
DM, bro. He invented it on Enigma. He does it every game. Ace never plays Enigma, does he? That's kind of weird because he's a micro guy.
He's seeing God or someone's
Ace
looking at some
Esports, let's look
X-rays
him up.
right now. His heart rate
3-man
is
smoke up from Power Vision.
Looking for the
Enigma.
hooks. Looking for something.
Looking for.
He only has
trouble,
60
maybe.
games of it, but yeah, he almost never plays it professionally.
He's actually
He's
close to
only
that.
played it like once or twice, very few times. More than once or twice, but not
Why
a
does
lot.
he even want it this year, though? Is he literally just, I just want to be able to farm and scale into another core? Because the heal restoration, reduction doesn't...
It's an absolute psychotic axe purchase for
pretty
9
relevant
class.
against
This is
Airborne
like,
in particular.
if anybody's paid, it's this fucking Aghanim. But you never know. 9 class always does some stupid shit like this, so it's just part of his playstyle.
I mean, it's pretty badass.
It is badass.
Gotta admit that.
It is badass. I mean, he's going to get real fat in more ways than one here.
Well, like pH fat or?
Flesh
Huh?
heaps plus gold. I guess the other argument, though, in this game is if you look at how Power Vision...
Did he say
likes to play,
GH fat?
especially when they have stuff like Naga Siren and Nigma.
What did I miss?
There's an argument I think they would believe they can always control the map,
He's a fun player to watch.
and therefore they can always split push and stall the game.
pH. Oh,
So why
pH
not
fat.
build
I thought they were saying GH fat. I was like,
If
goddamn.
stuff goes wrong, you
pH
use split
fat.
push, and then you have an extra scaling option.
Filipino fat? What's going on here?
You're
Cap
also
needs
not
to relax.
likely
That's all I
gonna
gotta
end the
say.
game quickly here. You know, I feel like I'm talking myself into this. That can't be good.
Well, you've already talked yourself into support Pudge in the first place, so.
Look, anything is viable in Dota if you're playing well.
Power Vision.
Empty Sakaya is 8 months.
Yeah, of course.
Here at Dream League.
It was good days watching
Jump on by
Escamico and
Ace.
Derico flex to offlane.
Ace doesn't really have the
Yeah.
damage to kill Pudge.
That was some wild times.
See you
9
later.
class is fine. The hook will not
Almost
hit.
got hooked.
If you
ambitious.
actually look back over time at... Oh, no one.
Oh, they found no one. Now this is a big kill if they can finish him. Stampede,
run him
yeah, he's dead for
down.
sure.
They've
Oh,
got him
he
cut.
almost has BKB blink.
All right, big pickup.
Sorry, he almost has BKB
He
too.
got way too greedy on that wave. Have to push the other lanes out here with the illusions and other guns.
There's a support Naga.
You never say
push
fat
into
with
your
PH
tier
before?
2.
I mean, I think I've said it.
there's
I just didn't hear
how
what he said.
vision is.
Not a lot of catch to find Ducalis in this game. You kind of have to pick your poison here as gaming and just trust that you will hit a
I
good
think
timing
I was in the
to
wrong
make-
generation to say fat to things though. We
Anyway,
said
one of the
more
things-
like
I feel
epic
most of the
and,
pudge picks that have happened in Pro
and
Dota
stuff like that.
were either Denby
YOLO.
or a team that was destroying a tournament so hard that they
Better.
then picked Pudge to pseudo
Epic
fuck around.
fail.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you think of VP at that summit where they did the all hero challenge.
Yep.
You know, they picked Pudge in there. It's like
Wings at TI Finals, game
Wings
1.
picked it in a TI final. That's really Giga Chad.
Yeah.
How many teams would do that?
Night Class standing up on the high ground for a hook.
Did they find the this
Trying
ward is
to
really hard to
contest the
spot that they have on
Roshan. Does
game.
Ace
They need to
know
get that
what
one.
could be hitting him soon.
Nightclass can't see him, but they can.
They've got
They
this
can't
ward.
see it,
Did
but
they
they can
actually
see him
see
anyway.
Night Class at any point?
I was looking at the radius.
This ward is so perfect for this fight for game, and I think they will win the game if they take the fight badly here.
That tree on the cliff.
Smoke wrapping
I mean, they will
around.
come back a bit at least.
They have Naga Siren to put vision inside the pit.
If Quinn gets hooked, the fight's just over.
I don't know if they can hook Quinn though. Like he's just gonna press E, right? I don't know.
Well, Mineclass might throw a
Dude, I swear I heard a steam sound, bro. I swear.
Yeah, he knows the puck is up there
I'm schizoing
somewhere.
out, boys.
It's a hard roche to force against the anti-clump that Pari Vision have with Naga, Song into potential black hole, Epicenter, Ag's done for no one.
I mean, they would be underneath the ward right now if they broke
Yeah,
some
this
of this
ward,
smoke.
dude. Ah,
Ooh,
oh!
almost caught no
Quick
one. They still get him
fingers.
inside the waiting grip with the coil. A dead
He's
shot
hooked.
to push back
He
some
doesn't
of
have
these
BKB
heroes.
yet. Why are they
and a
forcing
Song
it?
to reset. A
It's so
half
cringe.
HP Sand King.
Yeah, they got the ward at least.
Song for
Somebody.
coil,
The hook?
trying to get the hook,
Ooh.
but with the
Dude, this
haste
hook
rune,
sucks.
Ace is
I don't know,
able
this
to
cosmetic
slip away.
sucks.
Now he's going to go back in. Two-man
Another
stomp.
ward
His
here.
team
Oh, no.
A little slow to be able to follow this. He pops the Stampede, helping them catch up.
Kyle's
Mallory hits a
already
big
dead.
overgrowth. Immediately the Manta from Satanic, but he's backing away, and they're chasing after DM. Watson's
Epicenter
gotta be
for
careful.
what? Oh no!
Strike doesn't
Oh, they're
land,
piked
and
by
Hurricane
Watson.
Pike pushed them
No.
away. Meanwhile,
Oh,
the
they
puck got
gust.
silenced.
Titanic God. I don't know what to say, dude. He gust. He pre-gusted
He's now
the
going to
pucks
pop
coming
the
out of
ultimate,
E
try and
there.
get rid of the Malphite, but
Oh
he'll
my
be
God.
one-man black hole.
Black hole for chill. You know, you press your prims with pipe, black hole support. That's good. Fire Vision ain't fucking around.
Back in to finish him off.
Can
Come
throw.
to the big man, the flesh heap. They grow.
Looks like the plus 10s weren't
Extremely
worth it,
clutch violence
guys.
from Satanic.
If he practiced
Quinn
in
off
actual
guard,
real
back up at
games,
the
maybe
fight.
he
Again,
would
if
have
the
thought
puck
about the
goes
gust there.
down,
Who knows?
You lose so much of your sustained damage.
Now
Watson
Satanic
is
gets to
not
double
gonna be able to
voice
carry
line him
versus
and
a
walk into
Drow
Roche
with
pit.
double high ground on him. He has to run up one ramp, and then there's
Hit it right
Drow
up.
on another high ground relative to him.
Yeah,
that's just a brutal place to fight for Gaiman. And as you watch that fight develop, maybe that was just not the jump to take there as Ace.
Ooh.
Nice little cinematic.
Man, look at this gust, dude. How does he even get it? I don't get. How does he get this gust?
Like Ace hits that two-man.
Okay, so wait, Quinn came in. He pressed E.
Like, look, he gets.
I guess he didn't. I guess that was a weird
Out
E
of that
press.
orb.
The gust was perfect.
Frame perfect, basically.
That was a perfect gust indeed.
Really good position from Satanic in that fight. He played it so far back. He was
Something
hiding in the
canceled
trees
Quinn's
and
blink. I think
Quinn
he
just
meant to
basically
blink
didn't
there.
see
He
it.
fucked up.
And the pickoffs continue.
Gust here as well. No, this one. So only V-Tune takes the vantage point facet. I'm not sure which one I would take. I kind of like both, but yeah.
I think it's one of the
This
few
Gust
players
move
we've
speed
had in
talent
the
is
last
kind of broken, by the way. I don't take it myself when I play draw, but I didn't realize how good it was.
lived up to the hype.
So when you Gust, you become hasted. Kind of
And it
crazy.
wasn't just like, oh, this guy's really high MMR and he can farm really well. Like, you watch what he does in team fights and across such a wide array of heroes.
Satanic is maybe the best Dota player in the world right now. Like, even if Pyrovision are not the best team in the world, like,
Not wanna play against
maybe
him.
Tundra are better or whatever, I think this guy is the best player right now. No cap.
Song set up into the Gust.
Gust missed on Mega lol. Nice timing, little bro. Never mind, he's the youngest player to ever be washed. I take it all back. I take it all back.
Does it really matter?
Back-to-back deaths for
Nice
Quinn.
Gust timing,
That
bro.
is not what you want to see here as a Gaiman fan. He's so much of your scale in this game. No, I'm not even going to try on Ace. I mean, what's the point, right?
Yeah, he is extremely tanky.
Ready washed.
He doesn't really do much damage.
Quinn is having a rough one now. He was top of the world after the lanes, but now getting kind of handled.
Another Tormentor.
Go for Tormentor.
Power Vision.
So efficient.
This one is for no one. So get some extra epicenter pulses.
For no one.
Nice for him. Gem will come out on Ducalis. And they're going to start to take over this map. Bags, Pudge is farming. The Naga and the Enigma are pushing in the waves. This Drow's hard to find. The map becoming very difficult for Gaming Gladiators to control.
Radiant's bottom tower
They're falling behind.
Joe Ranger is one of those heroes that's actually pretty good right now.
And split pushing. Real tough to do that when you just had back-to-back deaths. Now you get a little skittish. You went for this nullifier build-up. It's not paid off so far.
Tier 2 falls.
Going with static because of ages.
Hits him with the
He's
nullifier.
poking with
Jumps to the
nullifier.
orb.
Boy,
Still
wait, they're
coils
committing
him.
on this? No, this can't be right.
Yeah, I don't think the team really wants to follow that.
Quinn was just angry, you know?
Now they're gonna jump stomp.
Oh, that's stun
nice
to counter the
reaction
stun,
with
but they have at the same
burst,
time. That's
right?
actually
Stomp
good.
to land.
The gust on Quinn? Oh my god, if Quinn dies
Hit the
again, he won't,
silence
he
onto
won't, he
Quinn,
won't.
But now
Yeah,
they
he's
have
Crimson.
Watson here. Can they finish off Satanic? The epicenter
They're hitting
goes
Satanic
out,
with
and Watson, his illusions
Watson.
are going
Oh,
fast.
he's just dead in
They
the
drop
stun.
everything they have on the
Oh
Terror
no. Nice
Blade,
black
and
hole
they
by
make
DM.
short work
Dude,
of
DM
it.
is getting
He
these
did
black
not
holes off
fall
without
that
even
long.
without even having BKB. Holy shit. He's just chilling.
So much damage.
One more
nice.
hook for the road.
Why not? The Pudge
Another flesh heap stack.
16.
Other
That's
heap stack.
27
I mean, it's so chill having Pudge in a game like this, you know?
Honestly, that's a lot. He has 3k HP. Got the
Yeah,
four-man
Dro
shield
has
as
8
well.
just so
Tough
she's...
four-man
They're
shield.
not really worth
Extra armor
focusing
on
her,
that.
so she's just fucking
This boy
mangling
is
them, dude.
beefy.
Amateur.
He's a problem.
Amateur.
There's a lot of problems.
Satanic. Taunting them with chat wheel lines while hitting their base.
Young Blood is doing it again.
This kid is backing up the trash talk.
Say it again, Satanic. Say it again. You can't beat
That'll
the
be a
Satanic.
lane of barracks with
Drop
only
the line.
15 seconds left on the Terror Blade. No way the game of Gladiators can stop this. Still have tier 2s up, so Pari Vision just
2
gonna
racks
take
down,
this
1 racks down, I mean.
and head to mid.
I always get confused where I say 2 or 1 racks, but it's one side. One
You know
side.
the worst part of losing to Pudge in a versus a pro team is? You can't even blame the draft.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, how
That
do you
is
go
true.
back and have a discussion where it was a draft issue when the enemy picked Pudge? So you know you just got outplayed. Right? You just straight up outskilled.
Yeah, this was a skill diff draft a bit, I would agree. Gaming just missed their timings, and also, I don't know.
Stomp on the Pudge. He is
They
so
really shut
damn
down the
tanky,
Watson
though.
TV this
Tofu
game.
has to pop his ultimate, the multi-shot.
Satanic going all in on
It's
Ace
going
despite
after him.
the...
Ace almost dies, but they got that
actually
kill,
survived.
and it looks like Satanic might
Oh,
lose
big
his
epi,
ages
big
here.
epi.
No
Can he
one
finish
goes
anybody in the back?
with his epicenter.
Oh, yeah.
what a
Oh,
Baron.
4 of
Jesus
them.
Christ, he just wiped them all.
Holy, look at him laughing.
We're absolutely
They're even trolling, and they're making it look this easy, boys. Holy moly.
That was some sick work.
Yeah, the
Revenant's
name.
Brooch, Aghanims.
Oh, his Rev
Sand
Brooch too.
King
That's
with
a
a
dream, brother.
shard
That's a
goes
dream.
in with the level
No one
20
still got
talent.
it.
Oh, he had a good
Look at
time
him
with
bouncing
that
up
one.
and down with that head.
The caustic finale, the final sting explosion. Oh, so many things lined up perfectly for no one to get that ultra kill.
Dude, Watson took...
He tried to predict him with the gust that he would go out early a little bit.
the
I respect that. Quinn was mangled anyway.
damage off the caustic finale.
And that is probably game. Watson really doesn't want to buy back here. You know, is this a blow to the ego? Because your net worth is going to be even lower now.
Off
Oof.
him one by one.
Let's see.
God damn.
Quinn has no buyback. How did he even die there?
That's what I'm saying, dude. I would trust him on any hero in this meta. I think he's just outplaying everybody.
Just flat out
points,
good.
but -1 official,
Matt
boys.
Glass hitting another hook,
I'm just
this
kidding,
time
guys.
on Ace, not a hero they want to go
But
on.
we have...
Trying to bait in
Oh,
Game of
song,
Gladiator.
nice. The gust missed, but it's fine.
Oh, there's still a black hole.
Oh, there's black hole. BKB black hole.
no,
Cancel
it's
it
gonna be a
already.
three-man black
Oh,
hole.
that's
No,
nice.
that's a three-man
Oh,
Burrow
that's nice.
strike. It's done.
Holy moly.
You're
You
not
buy back
doing
just to get
much more in
song
this
black
game,
hole
man.
combo.
Gaming
Goddamn.
Gladiators are going to have a lot to think about going into game 2. Fight
That was a rough game though. Holy shit.
survival.
Nice combo. That's how we do it, the black hole.
Yeesh.
I mean, what can you do? The
Losing to Pudge
Fire
is
Vision
not
are just...
fun.
Look how
It
happy
really
they are.
is not
How
fun.
are we winning
And
with
you had other
Pudge?
problems in this game
No
too.
one
I
got
think the
solo
teamfights
killed
become
twice.
Really difficult if you can't build more momentum
Mid
in
by
this game,
Quinn. Solo
this
killed,
pushing
guys.
action
With the last pick counter pick, he got solo killed twice, and they still won.
Your supports are not good at clearing illusions
This team
off
is
the
just
map.
playing on vibes this tournament. It looks like they're in utter disbelief that that the other team is. It's so easy for them to win. But that's good for us, guys. So if game and lose, we're gonna get a little bit of extra content tomorrow. The plan for tomorrow is, guys, tomorrow I'll stream the whole thing no matter what. There will be a bit of bonus content tomorrow. Let's see. I'm considering to stick around for the whole series, but it is kind of late. I don't know. I am having fun, but... So we have tiebreakers, Betboom versus Town. Best of 3 tomorrow, starts at 2:30. Then after that, we'll have... If Pari beat Gaiman, we'll have Aurora versus Gaiman as well, for elimination. So it's we'll have 2 series tomorrow, potentially. Maybe just 1, we'll see what happens.
You gotta do it. That's the ultimate test.
Will it be a Phantom Lancer in game 2?
Ban Quinn from Dota. Damn, you really hate Quinn, huh?
I got a chance to interview him yesterday because I congratulated Parivision for doing a hell of a job throughout this group stage 2, and I asked them,
We want tiebreakers? Fuck yeah, we want tiebreakers. I would love some. They're fun. That's when you can really see the team sweat.
So what are you considering? And he said that he's tried to push some of his players into some lesser-known heroes. He said he's a big fan of taking names off.
Oh, so this Astini said that. Alright, that's good, but they took some risks this game. I think Dro was underrated. I personally like playing this hero a lot too, so maybe I'll try it a little bit tomorrow.
Whatever, Vito. This hero's always a ball of joy to watch.
Yep, they should have
Watson, look how sad he is. He actually had a pretty good lane too. But he, like, look how his fight looks. This is what I feel like when I play TB. I feel like finally the pro players are shutting down TB now. You get low, they chain stun you perfectly, and then you can't even get Sunder off. It's such a sad hero sometimes.
I continue to be very encouraged by Drow Ranger.
Literally me for real.
Another ranged artillery hero that seems to be having a real resurgence.
That was definitely a fucking good epi right there. TI-10, Yatoro or Satanic? I mean, obviously we'll take TI-10 Yatoro, but I'm just talking about right now. It seems like Satanic is just the best player, you know. If you had to make like a fantasy league, right? Like we're talking like I'm trying to build the best possible team. There's no way I'm not putting Satanic as a carry. There's just no way. That guy is number one pick on the NBA rookie draft or whatever, you know what I mean?
Paravision can win with anything. And it's starting to discourage
Guy is just
me
too
a little
good.
bit because
Until
Sandy
he is
Wizard,
washed, then
didn't
it's
look
over.
good mid. It got solo killed once or twice. I had a rough game, but it came back so well. Pudge, everyone thought that hero was in the shitter. It still might be. Maybe not in 9 classes' hands. Maybe it's just back. Who knows?
Give us the fantasy theme. All right, I'll give you guys a fantasy theme. I'll take Satanic carry. All right, I'll take 33 offlane.
Yeah, pretty much they can make
Who do I want for my mid?
Heroes that have been uncontested. 17 different heroes and thinking what they could potentially pick. If they can win, I'm gonna give them a challenge here, Tsunami. If they can win,
I'll still take
they can win with anything.
Winnable.
Whitemon, I think, plus 5.
What's a core hero that's on
Maybe.
Say another.
Spectre was
Whitemon plus 5 probably. And then mid. Who are we getting mid, guys?
I think Juggernaut is
I mean, it's
under-
between No One and BZM, I think. Those two are both very good.
Shiver actually asked Satanic about it earlier because she was
But since I'm building a team and I want long term, you know, BZM is young, so I'll take BZM mid. BZM Satanic. 33. Am I taking? I mean, Nisha is also good. That's true, but you're gonna need a good mix. I think you need 2 experienced players and 3 young players. I think that's usually a good combo. I'm not sure about Whitemon plus 5 right now. Let me think.
Maybe Ace should be considering Broodmother now because Gaming
Yeah, it's either Saxa plus 4 or maybe 9 class. But I'll take Saxa. I'll just take the Saxa 33 combo offlane. That's fine, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna reel him in. Here we go.
Then I'll take Satanic safe. Dude, I'm just making Tundra and replacing Crystallis. That's actually the dream team. I'm replacing Crystallis and Tundra, guys. That's the answer. There we go. I kicked them again for Satanic. Unlucky for Crystallis.
Into a stun, perfect plays. At this point, he's got 300 flesh heap, unstoppable. Love this man.
History
What else
repeats
have we got?
itself.
Come on, Pudge. He's looking, he's thinking. Oh, Terrorblade, do you like being under the tower with no mana, bud? Gonna rot you down.
But I will take Astini as a coach, though. I don't know why, but he just seems the right amount of crazy you need, you know? I'll take him as a coach. I love Moon, but I'll still take the Astini anyway.
This one is a hit.
I'm not sure if he's the best coach ever, but fuck it, you know.
Ridiculous. I hate that one.
No, but he did
Big ass Teeny.
performance on Punch. I was a little worried. This game could have.
I mean, I'll be the coach maybe, right? Probably. Wait, actually, why am I not the coach? Fuck.
He's level 3. Suddenly he lands a good hook in the top lane, goes to the bottom lane.
I need a no greedy offlane to play
If he
with.
doesn't land those hooks, this game could have
Potentially.
actually been quite different. For
Yeah,
the
but
first, like
I
15,
said,
20 minutes.
he's gonna land the hooks, Lacoste. You can't doubt the Pudge. If someone picks Pudge in a pro game, you're like, right, this guy knows what's up.
Yeah, prediction, sir? Sure. General manager? I mean, at least. Zy will hire Zy as general manager. And you know which brand we're gonna play under? OG, of course. That's the secret sauce right there. No Tails Mansion. And somehow, because of that, we'll probably manage to get last place with my GOAT team. I don't know how. I don't know how. Okay, let's see here. Who won? GG Pari? Pari, right? Yeah.
He's actually so impressive. Like, I know he's a controversial player.
To say the least, yeah.
But he has the skills to back it up.
He does.
Right?
I mean, I really hope OG come back. It's been a while since we had a good OG. OG to root for, you know? We're gonna see them next week in PGL Wallachia, though. Nigma as well. Season 5, right?
And when you have a player like that,
PGL Wallachia Season 5, yeah. They invited OG. It's kind of crazy we're not gonna see Talon there, though. We have OG, Nigma, Tundra are back. No Falcons, though. Liquid. This land starts in 3 weeks from now. I don't know if there's anything in between now and then, but I'm pretty sure there's something. We're gonna play qualifiers, but there might be something more in between. Maybe some more qualifiers, potentially.
1-0 in this best of 3 series. Let's see if Gaming Gladiators can fight back in game number 2.
Alcon's disbanded.
Our tale of mysticism and mimetic
There's TI and Riyadh qualifiers. Yeah, there should be both. We already saw this like 3 times. I can't watch it. Are we staying for one more game, guys? It's kind of late, isn't it? What do you guys think? Yeah or nay? Maybe we take it easy tomorrow. You guys really think that? Do you guys really think Gaben have a chance, though? Like, are we coping here?
Rasta the Shadow Shaman, narrated by the lore keeper himself. That's me, Mr. S26. But it's brought to you by the
I mean, you know, it is fun because I think Firevision are picking new heroes, which make kind of fun to watch. Pizzazz.
But what he found was an eager assistant.
One more couldn't hurt. I guess not. I was maybe gonna go to the gym again today, but I feel like I've over gymming anyway. Maybe it's better if I don't.
The con man wanted him to or not. Eager to leave his situation behind, the young Rasta pledged himself to be the ward of the con man, an exotic hill troll bringing the perfect mix of the
I'm just worried it's gonna be a 1-on-1, and then I'm gonna want to ditch anyway. It's gonna be too late. I still got chores to do. I need background noise.
From escaping a town swindled patsies to swapping stories from father to son.
Oh, you haven't seen this one?
Oh,
like 3 times already.
Skill and a whole lot of lying. For Rasta, the perfect life. Until everything changed. It was a stressful show. Traveling marauders are tough crowds. It was fine though, until one tiny problem. Their switcheroo had flown the coop. And with this crowd, well, there's no talking your way out of swindling at a gloaty horde. Something had to be done or they were finished. Rasta focused with all of his might, awakening a door and power from within. Whispers of hexes and shocking power when the comment revealed the truth.
We ate a chicken.
They were shocked to discover it was no trick at all. Rasta had real magic within it, and with the comment showmanship, they traveled from town to town, kingdom to kingdom, as they dazzled audiences, raking in a fortune for years upon years.
When does Satanic have beef? Not that I know of, guys. Not that I know of.
In some ways, well, they're even more odd. Rasta could not understand why his father, after
Jockey,
finally achieving his dreams, would grow more, well, empty as the years went on. Why do humans, when they grasp everything they've ever longed for, find themselves emptier than before? Rasta would never get his answer. He awoke to his master missing, tracks leading to the nearest town. One that they had hit
fuck it, guys. I'm gonna go to the gym, actually. I'm gonna go to the gym.
found his father's
I'm gonna go to the
stage.
gym. Go watch the mainstream, guys, if you want to watch finish the game. All right, I'm sorry. I think I will go
Frosta
tonight.
found his
I'll go
master
tonight.
with his curtain drawn. Grief for his lost father
I'm rotting to
quickly
my chair
boiled
here a
into
little bit,
rage
guys.
as the
Sorry.
townsfolk
Tomorrow we'll do a little
gathered
longer
around
stream.
him.
We'll do
They
the whole,
recognized him as
hopefully
the
double
Mika system,
tiebreaker.
but now
Otherwise, watch tiebreaker and pubs, okay, guys? We'll finish this one,
using
though.
his skills to do harm for the first time.
My vibes are, I have to get out of this chair now, dude. I've been sitting down a little bit too long.
Performing his acts of
I've been giga
mysticism
sitting,
in the
dude.
arcane for any really willing to pay to see
Today.
the show.
Oh, this is where I should have plugged in the treadmill, but whatever. I can't. I'm feeling done.
His powers are for entertainment or something more. But to any that would seek him harm, the great traveling shadow shaman can quickly show that his magic is very real indeed.
Your votes are in, and the next episode of Tales from the Lore Keeper will be Hoodwink. Premiering
Wait, we voted for Dawnbreaker, guys. You guys didn't vote? Why Hoodwink? Oh no, there it is, Dawnbreaker.
You can choose between Silencer, Lone Druid, Ringmaster, Razor, or Dawnbreaker.
Dawnbreaker's the
And
easy
win
one,
a
right?
free
Come on.
trip to ESL 1 Winter 2025.
Alright.
Brought to you by ESL.
Satanic sent Gorgc to bed, kick W. This guy is in my chat, and alright, whatever, dude. Alright. Who's up for that? We'll do tiebreakers tomorrow, guys, okay? Sorry about the little abrupt ending. I was like teetering whether or not I should do one more, but I'm a little bit tired, so a little bit. Tomorrow we go tiebreakers and stuff. I'll see you all then. Then a day after that is playoffs, and day after that there's finals. But day after that, guys, we have Team Bald qualifiers, okay? Looking forward to it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same-ish time. Maybe a little bit earlier, actually. Maybe an hour earlier. We'll see. Good night, boys. Announce the team tomorrow, too. So I missed that. All right.